Tes cek tes. Tes cek ah. Wis. Oh ya.
longest kick chooses which end. The 5 longest kicks. The 5 longest kicks recorded throughout the day go into a finals comp to win $1,000. No. Listen, less of this, more of this. $1,000 up for grabs, boys. Get your best kicker out there. Not some down here. 2 minutes, guys. Yes, timer. Horn, timer horn. Take your time, sausage. Keep in mind, at half time, you've got to go back down there.
Yes, I know.
With your volunteers. Where are they?
I don't know where Emma is. I don't know where the boys are. She's organising all the kids. She did that.
Oh, I disagree. I was organising all the kids yesterday.
Oh,
you, Dawn.
She's done off one, mate.
It's so cutting and it's like,
Cam.
it's not even like 7 o'clock.
One behind.
One behind, two. I don't even know which way they're
Come on,
going.
Warriors. Warriors.
Warriors,
One. You said
Come
you
on,
started
switch
talking
on.
about something.
Yeah, I just... Your Wi-Fi. Put my phone if you need. I'll turn it off.
Number. One coming off. It's not the AFL. What is he coming off for? Turn around, bloke. Turn around.
Matty. Your sister's connected.
Yeah, now I am. In and out.
Come on, boys, good talk.
We didn't change it.
Are these the flags for the goals?
Yeah, mate.
Number 4.
Number 4. Okay, nice.
Get it, Josh. Where's the shepherd? Where's the shepherd? Josh, knock it that in. Let's go, Oldie, chase it up, Ruz. Boys, if we put on a shepherd, Oldie would have stepped in and had a go at goal.
Sauce. Oh,
Righto, take your time, Sauce.
number 3. Lining up number 3.
Let's go, Sausage.
Number 3 lining up.
Check side.
Oh, fucking close. Stand up, come on, mate.
You want us done there?
Not like the bloke yesterday. Probably lucky.
George, Waxy. Yeah. Oh. Right on. Short. Go, Philly, George, first. Yes, mate.
Yep.
18 lining up.
18.
Who's playing in the next game?
Rooters and Crays.
Great job.
Lovely goal. All right, the next game is Garuda and Craze. Can we please have someone nominated by each team for the longest kick? It'll happen at half time. Make sure you're there. If you're not on time, you're automatically disqualified.
Pause, boys. Go through.
Right, we also need to get all the teams. Guys, can you go left? Right, sorry, I think. That's okay. Thanks, guys. Left and right of the pole. We're not picking up.
Who kicked that?
3.
Kelly. Go, Josh! Got it back in. Well done. Go, Warriors! Slow it down. Stop panicking. Take it easy, boys. You got more time than you think. Just lock it in there.
Smiley! Smiley! Get on, boys! 2 minutes left!
Switch him. Stay off. Stay off.
There, guys. Guys.
Go, Josh.
Can't run multiple interchange.
Come up here.
Everyone did it all day yesterday. Yeah, you can't sneak on and off the ground.
One interchange. One interchange. Right here. Call someone else off.
Yeah, yesterday. This is our start. They should have played all day yesterday, every team. Yeah, because I wasn't here. And now I am.
New day, new rules.
And that's how we run. Otherwise, you go, oh, sorry, you're going on and off. We don't know who's on, who's off.
Oh shit.
On Aaron. It's in the pump.
It's a coconut.
Take it off. You want off, Snag? No, Snag, yeah, pick up. Come off with him, knackered, mate. Go, Jim, go.
Good.
Come on, Owen!
There's 2 left. Oh, Lindsay. You're a warrior now, are you?
Get up, stand up!
Minute to go. Annika, do you know where all the Indonesians are?
Penny!
Over there.
Hold on,
Nope.
30 seconds.
They don't have enough players. Start early. Rich just said that him and where'd the balls go? No, they're red. We had 5 yellow ones. Yeah, but they're ladies. The size 4.
Number?
All right, representative from the Crays and a representative from the Garudas, please, to the goal square at the Finns Rec Club end.
Guys, stay off the middle of the ground.
Stay out of the middle, please.
No, I'm right. I'm good. Ready? Start taking the field. Have we kicked the balls yet? Kick or go?
3, 2, 1.
Come on, Dave. Right, middle of the ground. Next. You're going to hurry up, mate. Okay, Hinchy, we need to proceed. Take the field. Take the field. We're already fucking late. Yeah, reset and then start. Okay. If you're going to do that, you can go do that. You can come sit here. And
That's right. I'll be there in a sec.
Right, I just need someone here not leaving. Number 2.
So there's 1-5, right?
Well, everyone tells me, oh, I'm going to be here at 6. I'll be here at 6.
Hey.
I'll be here at 6:30. I'll be here at 6. I'll be here at 6:30. Yeah, I'm not saying about people that aren't. I'm talking about people that aren't.
Yeah.
The big problem.
The replica trainer.
Sun comes out.
Replica trainer, yeah. Yeah, no. And they're actually not leather. But the red ones are. Strange, because they're all, they've got exactly the same ones.
We need 2 balls down there at the start of every thing, so we can just kick and go.
I'm going to get these 2 up there.
Yeah.
We need to kick them and bring them back here and keep them
Yes,
safe.
and then I'll be taking
Yeah.
up the
Have you got a
Because I just had 2 here.
Yeah.
Petey took one.
Yeah.
Walked over there with it.
Sorry.
And then I got no fucking balls.
Oh, yeah, I feel that.
Yeah, there's microphone.
Both of them.
Yeah, keep, yeah. Did you get all the yellow balls from yesterday as well from the other ground?
It's a red ball.
Red balls.
Yeah, me too, and Nora.
Just over 5 minutes to go in the Northern Warriors commanding lead to the Melbourne Dingoes, 41-13.
I bought these when I was in Perth. Yeah,
Touch.
I tend to think you should use the red ones for the dip.
Oh, is that a no score, Hingy?
Dave, I'd use the red ones for the longest kick, and so that way we've got the yellows.
Oh. You've done the old under 10s mistake.
All we've got is like forward. They're all size 4-2 counters.
I'm talking about accountability. I'm not saying it. Man up.
Why don't they come out so fucking do that?
No score. No score for you out. Someone touched it before it went through. So you come at the point. I'm talking outside. Use the red ones though.
Yeah, that's what we just said. We're going to use the red for the longest stick. Good idea. Why don't we use the red?
Hey, I just thought, why don't we use the red?
That's because 4 people said it before you.
Yeah. Good ideas, man, Ali, when you hear one.
Taken. Alright, we got these ones now.
I don't mind having none, bro.
We should use the reds, I reckon. Watch out, I'm taking. Whoever's in charge of these.
You're not in charge of anything.
Annika.
What about the goal square?
That's what I was going to say. Annika.
Number 6.
Where's that?
Taking 2 yellows up there, yeah?
Yeah. The yellow with the red will not get ready. We were trying to pick one up.
Nice, Joseph. Oh, Juice on the left. Oh, Junior. Oh, Junior. Get him, Junior. Come back, George, come back.
All right, minute to play. Northern Warriors commanding lead.
A lot of that going on. Not all
Beautiful
bad.
punch from behind. Moves forward. Nice little nudge out.
I don't want to shamble.
Gets it forward, rushing it forward.
Who's got the umpire story?
Quick handball off from Joey.
Umpire goes.
And an easy goal to finish off the game. Right, the next game we have siren. 20 seconds. There's the siren. So next up we got the Crays versus the Indonesian boys, the Garudas. The Garudas won the kickoff because the Crays didn't come. and they will kick towards the road end.
I got 30 seconds.
We have a few crays on the ground. Right.
Yep.
All right, let's go. One out by the Garudas. Rush it back. Keedy on the ball. Josh is there. Nice tackle. Umpire's call. Too high.
Just over with the others. Yeah. Yeah. Keep that. Fucking
Same area.
Raise, kick it. Do we know who kicked it?
Which one though? You mean the medic where the medic is?
Yeah. Why can't they just share the space?
You go.
So the medics are doing nothing anyway.
Yeah, you guys sort it out.
They just share the space. It's not like they're going to have 1,000 people over there.
They had no one yesterday.
No one yesterday.
They had one too at the same time.
Is that a score?
No, what'd you do?
Called it plan of fashion or off the bottom of
Can you get back, man?
Oh, yeah, that old chestnut.
Have a shot, Katie. Oh, nice.
Oh, mate. Seriously? Put it between your cheeks.
You can't go in our spot. Fuck me. We've got 3 cameras. Where are they?
That side.
2. Oh, it's on there. You're not using the top? What?
If it rains.
Oh, shit. Go, Jimmy. Go, Jimmy.
Crews have been working. Crews have been working the last.
Yeah. Back. Inside. You're inside. Go back. Why don't you go back? Does he understand what an obstacle is? That's on the full cover. What do you think you can do it? Huh?
Felt like saying about going, even he said, oh, keep it consistent. Because you don't need to change out there. 2 guys sneaking on. But then, mate, need to change from like one area there. Oh, mate, we were doing that all day yesterday. All right, when did the AFL fucking change that rule? Yeah, that's fucking. They are right. We could be fucking. We were actually doing it yesterday. But they weren't. They were doing it properly. We were sort of keeping an eye on it, but not fucking saying one stop. Yeah.
Come on, boys.
Come on, mate. All that extra screen for nothing.
Backwards Finalizing.
Time. Number.
Sorry. 25. 25.
Oh, I got two
So
right.
well yesterday. He's still lovely. Beams? Beams? No problem.
QR
It's
code.
online.
On the, yeah.
No, he's
Who's the next game?
He's the video guy.
One bar size.
Sorry. Come here, mate.
Swans and Dingos.
Come here.
All right, the next game's between the Swans and the Dingoes. Darwin Dingoes. So, in 2 minutes, we need a representative from each club down in the goal square at the club room end for the longest kick. For those that don't know, today we're doing a longest kick for two reasons. One is to see who gets to choose which way they go, and when it's like a coin toss. The other is for prize money at the end of the day. It's all donated by our sponsor, Kickoff Courage. We'll hear from them later on in the day, but it's a good thing to do if you want to go and have a look at the tent. They do trips to the Kickoff Trail, and they're keen to talk to whoever wants to come. The live stream today has been changed. The link is changed. So if you've got family and friends at home trying to watch, it's been posted again on our Instagram and Facebook pages. So jump on, the link's there. It'll take you to the YouTube site. So make sure you let family and friends know the link has changed today. A minute left now. Let's go.
Where is the giant? Where's the new link?
On the Facebook?
On our Facebook.
I'll post it.
He's got an
Can
iPhone.
anyone get under there?
What's up?
See the tape measure? I'll take the ball. 33 seconds. All right, 10 seconds to go. Representative from the Dingoes. Representative from the Swans. Down to the goal square. Only rule is you can't do a foot fault over that line. Hinchy. Oh, sorry, that was a shit throw. That was a shit throw.
Why doesn't Dave stay over there?
All right, let's see what we got.
4 hours ago.
Biggest kick so far. Just a tad over. A fly through. Comes a first. Not too bad.
Next.
And the second. It's going to be close. A little short. Dingo. Dingo's heading to the road.
Take the field.
What's that?
I already said I would take.
What we do is,
Tell them what to do.
at half time when they're doing the longest kick, we need you out of the ground
That's 4.
Tape measure to mark where it is.
What Dave's doing?
What Dave's doing now.
Come on, guys, take the field.
5.8.
Get underway.
5.
Allie, we've got Lindsay will be helping you from the next one about. She'll already be out there measuring back, so you guys don't have to run up and do the measuring.
That was the idea.
I just found out teenagers don't wake up until 10.
Yeah. No one signed up for the morning shift. Got 4 kids coming 10 to 4. It's
30-metre arc there.
Yeah. It's 4 now. Okay. Volunteers. Okay.
So learning here, measure back from 9.
Where's their cookies on their cookies on
From the goal square.
Okay.
This way. So if they land on the inside of the circle, you measure back from the line. So if we feel smart, we probably measure this time, we measure from that line to that line. Circle. And we know that that line is 40 metres. Yeah. And then we can just take it from whatever we want to measure. It's better to measure a small distance than a long one. So if we know that that's 50 already, if you measure it from that, should have measured that line and that line.
Okay.
So that's 50, 40, 40.
Nice, Sigit.
Yeah, 30.
Hey, how are you? Okay, cool. So I'm just gonna pick guard. I'm gonna just gonna
Yeah. Yeah. If you run out quick, I reckon you can measure from that line to the circle.
Okay.
So then if you land close to the circle, you can then carry the circle and you know that that is 40.
Okay, cool. Thank you. And that's
And we
every
just
half
have to grab
time?
the, we just grab the balls, put them back in the bag, so everyone's kicking with the same ball.
Okay. Okay. This
You
ball.
could probably, if you wanted to, take out 2 hats.
Yeah, you can get a bit creative with fine running.
Yeah.
And then you can just run the hat with one.
Yeah.
So you remember where it goes.
Okay, cool. Perfect. And this is every half time?
Every half, no, every point toss at every second half time.
Every half.
It's not, so after this game, you don't do it.
Okay. Okay. Perfect.
Cool. I think we're good. Fair enough. Good hands. How'd they go? Did they make friends? Did they make friends? They want to be over there anyway. I should announce it they're there.
Yes, Steve. Spaced out a little bit more.
Lovely goal.
Good work, guys.
So the scores. Only 4 points in it. The Crays are leading 25, Garuda's 21. For those needing a bit of love, we have the Bali physio over the far side of the ground. Any injuries, niggles, go over and see them, they'll sort you out. Plus some masseuses at the end there. Must keep your jocks on. Garudas push it forward. Soccer style. Craze pick it up. Turns around. Kick forward. Breaks one tackle, falls over. Gets a handball. Push it forward. Garudas again. Little sideways kick. Sky takes a mark. Play on, no 10 metres. He's going to ball it up. Around 6 minutes left in this game. Craze by 4. Sky in the ruck. One out by the Craze. Keedy gets the ball. Handball sideways to Josh. Josh takes a couple of steps backwards. Settles. Gives it back to Keedy. He's hot. Tackle's good. Gets a handball. Quick handball back. Keedy again. 4 touches in as many seconds. Kicks forward. Looking for a mark. Lovely punch by the Craze. Push the ball forward. And I think that'll be a ball up.
That I'm going to start doing all the back end shit.
Inside the 35 for the Garudas.
Yeah, I got to.
Ball's up. Ruckman do battle. Neither one. Push the ball forward. Sky again. Gets a kick. Drop kick. Pushes it forward. Could have been some high contact. And the umpires paid it. So, this for the lead. In he comes and kicks the goal. We need a spare ball. Lovely kick by the Finn staff.
Sign him up, sign him up.
Someone get his number. We'll need him later. So the green maggot to put it in the air.
I understood it, Dave.
I know what he meant, but he called him the green.
Good commentary.
Are you not allowed to pay out on the umpires anymore?
That's only AFL level.
Yeah.
A little bit. He's called. What's he called here?
Question there as well.
Ball up. Give it to me.
I know where AFL age are. Yeah, the game is second one.
The clock ticking down. The Garudas having 2 points lead. Gets out to Keaty. Has a look forward. Kicks it straight up in the air. I think he's going to mark it. He's got it again. And he's kicked a point. Racking up the possessions. Very selfish game. Kick in by the Crays. Got a man in the middle. Turns, wields, kicks forward. The full forward comes and takes it. Lovely grab, number 15. Likes his chances from here. Big J. Off 2 steps. Puts it into the square and it's marked by the Garudas and they play on. Bounce back. Lovely work. Comes in, sauces it up. How do we see it? The umpire.
A lot of pressure, a lot of pressure.
How does he see it? Goal! So, around 2.5 minutes left. The Crays have taken the lead. 31-28. Ball's in the air. Sky wins that one down to Arn. Arn, quick kick forward. Lovely punch. The Garuda. Wide ball, says the umpire. You'll ball this up about 25 metres out from the Garuda's goal. The clock is ticking down. 2 minutes to go. Crays up by 3 points. Josh in the ruck. Quick kick forward. No mark, play on. Arn on all fours. Kicks up to Sky. Industrious. Sky just gets it out. Kick forward. They need a mark. It's a great mark to the Crays. Last line of defence. Little kick forward. Finds a man on his own. 1.5 minutes left. Little kick forward. That might be on the full. I think just touched. And it's going to be a ball in. No, touched. Touched. Touch. Touch.
I tell you what, he's got the right number to be complaining. 47.
Ball up again. Sky with the punch. Pushes forward. Cray swoop on it. Arn's there. Good battle. Picks it up. Quick kick round the corner. Josh needs to put in here. Gets the ball. Turns. Handball over. Sky kicks it the other way. Arn's there. Slippery dippery. Quick tap forward. Garudas again. Desperate. No one can pick the ball up. It is very slippery. Another push forward by the Craig. The clock is ticking down. 30 seconds to go. He's paid in the back. He wants to get up quick. 30 seconds to go. Get up and kick the ball. Handball over. Sky. Kick for
Go on.
Needs to pick this up. Lovely pick up.
Tackle.
Got the handball. Play on's a call. Sells a bit of candy. And finds a man. And that'll do it.
Take your kick.
Great game of footy and a great win to the Crays. Swans Dingo's coming up now. So just a reminder to the new people that have just turned up, there's a new link on our Facebook and Instagram for the live stream today. The stream is on a different link, so you can tell your family and friends if they're looking to watch you, to jump onto our social media platforms, and you can grab the link from there.
Guys, please clear the field.
Off the ground, please.
How you feeling after yesterday?
Umpires.
20 seconds, off the ground. Garuda's off the ground.
We had a good night.
Chapat, chapat.
Oh, really?
Ready.
Really? Didn't even play pretty weak, eh? I don't know, mate.
Yep.
I don't think people realise how tough just sitting up there and doing the umpiring is.
Right.
One out by the Swans. Back to Benny. Gets a kick on it. Push forward by the Dingoes. Handball inside is good. Looks forward. Looking for the forward. Kicks it. Lovely mark. Plays on easy as you like. A little bit slippery down there. You don't often need your long stops here in Bali, but this would be a good day for it.
Hey, Dingo's for a goal.
Up it goes again. Beanie through the middle. Handball back. Intercepted by the Dingoes. Gang tackle him. Umpire says give it to me.
25. Thanks, Sigit.
Up in the air. Rucks contest. One out by the Dingoes. Beautiful tap. It's got runners into the middle. Back to the ruckman. Kicks forward. Looking for the big timber. And he's just struggled. Not quite. Play on's a call. Dropping the ball. So it'll be free kick to the Swans. Kicks out wide. Trapped it. Kick forward. Intercepted by the Dingoes. Pushing forward. Quick kick in. Play on's the call. No. 15. Got a handball. Lovely hands back. Too high, he's called. That'd be free kick to the Swans. Needs a bit of movement up the ground.
It's only mine that shocks you. It's an anti-theft protection system.
He's paid 15-metre, 20-metre penalty. Forwards made the lead. Little chip over. Beats them all. Swooped on by the Swans. Could have been a throw. Play on's a call. Torpedoes it forward. Little toe poke. Quick snap forward. And a minor score. So the Swans to bring it in. Another wobbly punt. Hits him on the chest, didn't know where it went. Quick push forward, that'll be no score. Kicked outside of the arc. The cry of F. Little chip forward. So 45-degree angle. Umpire lines him up. 25 out. Comes in, kicks. That's a lovely goal by Jonesy. He's liking it. Bit of love for the boy. So 6 minutes left in this first half. The Dingoes 13, the Swans yet to score. So next up we have Northern Warriors and Craze. Pick your biggest kicker. Make sure they're in the goal square ready to go. Kick forward. Intercepted by the Dingoes again. Little chip in. No one at home. Finchy swoops on it. Left-handed handball. Tackles his own teammate. Quick hack out of the air. Back into the centre square. Picked up by the Dingoes. Blind turn. Drop the ball, says the umpire. The Swans are going to push this one forward. They need some movement. Kicked it in on his head. Dingo's in best position. Benny at the fall. Takes the ball. The umpire says, give it to me. Push forward by the Swans ruckman. Intercepted by the Dingoes. Takes his time. Finds a teammate. Switches. Perfect kick. Plays on. Fast running game. Looks for the forward. Well done by the Swans defence. Oh, could have been a bit high. Kicks to the wing. The foghorn. Oh. He's in trouble. Ball up just outside the arc. But goes, no ruckman compete. Gets it out. Foghorn gets another go. Little inside outer. It's going to run down and out of bounds. So that's a kick for the Dingoes. Kicks out wide. He's got some movement. Tracks it into the middle. Takes him on. A little nudge, but I think it's good. That's another major to the Dingoes. So 19 plays 0. Swans yet to score. 3 minutes to go in this first half. Rucks do battle. Umpires pick something out of that. Swans free kick. Bit of holding in the ruck. Little wobbler forward. Dingo's in best position. Dingo's defence have been amazing. Someone's boots just detached. You don't need that anyway. Tap down. Another ball up. So the Warriors and the Crays, we need a kicker ready to go. Big windy by the ruckman. Swans, handball over his head, hoping. Quick kick forward by the Dingoes. No one at home. Swans in best position. Traps it. Little handball. In trouble. Lovely tackle. And he's paid holding the ball. 2 minutes to go. Warriors and Crays need a kicker in 2 minutes. There's a kick forward and it's true. Another goal. Beautiful kick. Minute and a half to go. Dingoes 25. Swans 0. Quick kick forward. It's paid a holding. Play on's a call. Looks up. Not much at home. Kicks and hopes. Good mark by Dingo. Been solid in defence.
Oh, good, that one hander. Huh? Dinger's all right. Oh, sorry. Like it's not going to wipe you, innit?
45 seconds left. Lovely mark. That's another goal to the Dingos. All right, Dave. Then he grabs it, got tackled, got a handball out. Quick kick forward by the Swans. Offhand, still in play. Picked up by Digger, and that'll be on the full. Lovely punch, and that'll be a ball in. Big Stew now. Looking at the sticks. Swans needs his one. Nice approach. Kicks good off the boot. And marked on the line by Digger. Very casually. Kicks it out wide. This could beat them all. Still in play. Could be a bit high. And the Swans will penetrate this back in. Benny wants it wide. Kicks to the hot spot. Dingo's there first. Paid a push. Comes out wide. Pick up. Quick kick. Got a boot on it. And that'll be out of bounds. That'll be a kick to the Swans. Looking inside for the big boy. Comes out, and that is a lovely mark. He's going to pay that. Comes in. Nice off the boot. That'll be the Swans first. So the Darwin Dingoes leading 31, Swans 6. Can someone get that ball, please? Another possession to Sky. Ruckman do battle. Won by the Dingoes. Little one off the ground. Kicking in danger. 3-1 to the Swans. They want to get this moving. Looking for the lead. Little chip forward. Over everyone's head. Dingoes lead back in the race. How's the umpire see that one? Free kick. Switches the ball out here to the wing. Drop the mark, had time to recover. Looks inboard. Finds a leading target. Gavin now turns. He's got a man running on the side, over his head. Pushes towards the boundary. Has 2 to beat. The Swans win it out. Attempt to kick. Play on, says the umpire. Handball's back to Benny. Comes over the top of the head of Digger. He's able to get back. Gets a quick handball. Good pressure by the Swans forwards. Into the Dingoes forward line. Play on's a call. 2-on-1. Dingoes win out. He's got time. Off the ground. And that's a mark to the Swans. And that's touched. So that'll be a ball up. So 5.5 minutes to go now in this second half. Ball's in the air. By this one. Stacks in the middle. Umpire says, give it to me. Swans win again. Down to Benny. Under pressure. Breaks a tackle. Quick handball. Stu on the boot. Up and under. Still in play. Play on. No mark. The umpire says, give it to me. Play on's a call. A lot of bodies in there. Quick kick out. And that'll be Swans. Yep. Have a new one, mate. Oh, he kicks better with that new ball. Kick forward. Lovely spoil. Very desperate. Got it? Yep. Thank you. These ones are different shape again. they're not even leather.
Oh, is it? Work the shit out of it till it's
Lovely mark to Digger. Floated down from the back line. Kick forward. Looks good off the boot. Waiting for the umpire. Hit the post. Good call by the young fella. 1 point only. Very good post slapping.
Oh, long
kick of the day.
Longest kick.
Could have run it.
Benny's waiting in front. He's under pressure. Quick kick forward, looking for the forwards. Punched out by the Dingoes. Dingoes defence strong again. Quick handball forward to Dinger. Flick forward. Swans defence under pressure again. You going to put your shirt back on? Warriors. The Swans raffling it down there. They get it out. They've got a switch on. He's quick. Comes wide. Traps it. Quick tap. Hey!
We'll get sent off, mate. Cut it out.
Swans with the tap. Good block. Quick kick forward. That man again. Dinger. Dinger pulls it forward. 2 on 2. One by the Swans. Quick flick out wide to Benny. In 2 minds. Wheels on that left foot. Switches to the opposite side. Trapped by the Dingoes and rushed over. That'll be a ball up. One minute to go in this game. Dingoes with a commanding lead. Benny again. Got a high one. So next up we've got the Warriors and the Crays. Benny puts this inside the 35. Big punch by the Dingoes. Rush it wide. A little bit of candy. Up and under handball. Back inside to him. Down the guts. Foot race. Bounces kind. And that's a lovely goal of the Dingoes. A little bit of whoop, 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 whoop.
Well, next up we have the Northern Warriors up against the Crays.
Come on, Warriors! Get it back on. Come on, Warriors.
Oh, you got it too.
Turn quick.
See you later. Okay, way to go, ready to go. Let's. Up they go in the ruck. Big Hilly, I think, won it forward for the Warriors. Had it, and they did not get a kick out of that one. Craves with the ball on the half-back flank. Switches the play, intercepted by the Warriors. He's going to line up the big sticks. And that's the first major in seconds of this match. Good work there to Matty D. Got 10 on the back in the middle we go again with the barefooted Cos throwing it up. Good knock again by... Knocks it out. Oh, the big D in the right. And Joshy spills that mark. Big D's got it, taps it forward. Into the path of the Crays, get it off a left boot into the centre corridor. Well cleaned up by the Warriors. He's got a spare man out on the wing. He hits him. He goes long with the left foot boot. Great grab to the big fella up there. Hilly to line up. Taking a strong mark in front of the big Turk. Big Jimmy. Wait for the goal umpire's call on this one. And there's no mistake, it's a goal. Takes the score up to 2 goals straight, 12 leading the Crays yet to score.
For those that have just arrived at the ground, anyone needing any taping or any manipulation of any body parts, we have Bali Physio over in the medical tent on the far side. Go over and they'll sort you out.
Big D wins it forward again. Only as far as the Crows in Danny. Danny gets his hands on it. He's going to try and clean this one up. It's hard in that muddy conditions there. It's more like a rugby pushing forward here by the Warriors, but they finally get a kick now, and it's right in front of the big sticks, and it's through for another major. They go, big Jimmy, big Fury against the... Oh, knocked out of that tackle there. Willow's first to it. Danny grabs, gets the handball out. Willow sharks it. And he took too long to get rid of it. Craig's looking out the outer wing. He's 1-on-2 out there. Here they come in back in numbers now. Crows first over the ball again, but the Warriors through Willow now. Boot. Oh, it's going to elude Big Jimmy. Through for a behind. Big Jimmy plays on quickly. He's going to look long, I think. Here he goes. And intercepted by Zingy. And Ziggy goes all the way to Hilly, who puts it through for another. Good work by the Warriors there. Ziggy with the clearing kick. And the goal assist. Hilly, can you turn around? Can we see your number, please? 18, there it is. Yeah. And the Crows forward, looking for Josh. Great grab, Joshy. What a mark. Sent it on the half-forward flank. He thinks he's got the distance. He will be kicking right on 35. Wet footy, stagger start. Josh Kennedy, like he's roosted it. Straight in the middle. Onto the roof, hit a couple of birds on the way down. What a magnificent mark and finish there by Josh. Angus calling a goal assist. Gave Josh a lot of work to do, but he got there. Angus versus Joey Fury. Keaty wins it off the deck. Off they go. Forward again, the Warriors. Gets knocked over in that. He's got to play a further forward, Ziggy. Ziggy's going to slam it on the boot, he does. And Big Jimmy will try to get rid of it. He got the handball. Play on's the call. And it's a goal anyway. They're still arguing it up. They got a goal, but they still want to argue. God knows why. Maybe they got bets on who's kicking the goals. Yeah. Angus in the middle. Up against Joey Fury. Joey wins that one. Beautiful tap. Just eluded the... Oh, he's had it on a string. And Jimmy gets a hand on that one. Stop it from going through the big sticks.
Just over 3 minutes left. Pigs and Swans in the next one. Can you meet me in the goal square, please, in 3 minutes for the kickoff? Pigs and Swans. A representative from each club for the longest kick.
Big Jimmy. Up to the centre wing. Well done, Joey. Takes the mark in front of Angus. Has a little slip as he goes back. Leans back on the kick. Ooh, it's well spoiled by the Cray. He kicked from out of bounds. I was about to call it from here, but Sauce was up to it, owned up. And a ruck infringement against Angus. So it'll be Joffa to have a shot. And that one sails through for a behind. Jimmy plays on out of the full-back line, runs his full measure, looks for Keedy up on the wing. He gathers it, runs inside 35, turns on the Jets, tries to have a bounce. It still bounces up to him. He's got somebody in assistance, and it looks like it's a major. Well done to Keedy. Turned on the Jet. Eluded everyone with that bounce. Had 4 rolls and then finally bounced up to him. Will be a highlight for many years to come in the Keedy household, that one. The big D's back into the ruck, up against Angus. Uses his size to win the ball forward, but Keedy's first to it. He's got his little side steps going again. He threw the mud, and that's caught high. The Crays.
Just over a minute left.
Switch play. Oh, the bounce is terrible for the poor fella. Cleans it up. So puts it straight through for another major. 3-39, leading the Crays. 2 goals straight, 12. Big D had Angus run away from him this time, trying to shark the tap, but he was too good and hit it away from him. This one's into the forward line of the Warriors once more. Turk waits for it to go over and he'll have a resultant free kick back in. Takes on the man on the mark. Runs his full measure again.
Kicking down the middle.
Ziggs uses his pace now. Jimmy intercept mark. Beautiful work by the big fella.
So the 5 biggest kicks will go into
Joshy
to win $1,000.
uses the elusive skills, and there's a siren.
All right, now we're up for the Kokoda kickoff. First, we're going to go with the Swans. Just wait for the place.
Kokoda
The first kick. Here he comes. He's not too happy with it. Neither's his teammates.
So Jimmy's back to spot. Okay, the Piggies have won that one. The Pigs.
Pigs win. Which way do you want to kick? Everyone kicks that way. Pigs kick into the road.
So I reckon not all the way. curve, probably about there. So yeah, about there will do. So what's that, 5 metres? Yeah, 5.5. Oh, yep. So. Okay, the longest kick of the day. The 5 longest will have a kickoff later in the day for the Kokoda Courage sponsorship. I believe there's a cash prize.
We will let you know how much cash that is when they get here.
Heard it's in the thousands, but that may be rupiah.
Millions of rupiah.
Let's not go that far, Dave. We haven't heard from him.
What's the biggest kick?
Did somebody kick one of the balls over?
Don't know. Okay, away we go again.
Yeah, one of the balls has been kicked 44.7. Yeah, a little bit more. But it was 1 meter from this line. The ball landed over here for Dennis.
Yeah, it's 44.
Over here. No, that's what I'm asking. Did it get kicked over? Yeah.
And we wait for the goal umpire. It's a major. There you go to the Warriors.
So no one's yet to break the 50-metre mark yet with the kicking, but the biggest kick is with the Warriors at the moment, 48.17 metres. Number 28 from the Warriors.
Big hill.
Junior, they tell me.
Junior. So Joey Fury in the ruck again, up against Angus. Wins it down to Zig. Zig's battling hard in there with Angus. Good battle. Sorry.
No, we're not. No, we're joking.
And here's the longest kick himself with it. Gets up into the forward line, and the big fella from the Warriors is looking to score a try. Dive for the line, didn't quite make it. It's gone over to Hilly. Hilly's got another man over the top, I think, and that's a goal to the Warriors. The Northern Warriors went late last night in the 55s division. On to him. He was worried about the pace of Joshy there, was Oldie. Oh. Yours, Josh. Your kick, Josh. Danny over the back. Fantastic kick. Fantastic mark. Well read by Danny in the air. Back on the kick, unsure, it's a goal, there we go. Well done to the Crows. Takes the score up to 3 goals straight for the Crows, trailing the Northern Warriors 8 goals, 3-51. Big D wins it against Angus in front of Oldie. Oldie's going to roam into the 35, looks for the Kokoda Courage tent and finds it, which happens to be full. Big Jimmy's going to use his pace here and then his agility. How far is he going to run with it before he kicks? He finally gets the kick. Big D throws it on the left boot and finds ooh-ah. Ooh-ah. who from about 30 puts it straight through according to his teammate and according to the goal umpire. The Crows hailing from Victoria, and all the Warriors from the northern suburbs of Perth in West Australia. Back in the middle we go. Barefooted Cos throws it up. Big D wins it down. Keaty tries to burst through, gets the kick away, puts it out into space. Willow's using his space, throws it on the boot. Big effort on all players' parts there. Little tap up. A tap up that was allowed. And through for a goal. Does Cos need another umpire out there? Up we go again. Cos wins it forward. Keaty's got the ball. He gets a... So he's played a sling tackle against Keaty. I've just realised Cos doesn't have another umpire, so I'm going to help him. Correct. Keaty with the ball. He looks for the short pass into the guts. He's got it. Away he goes again up the field. Willow's in there underneath. The Warriors have got support runners. Comes up the field. Under Hilly. Under Ua. Ua looks for the goals again. This one's off to the right and through for one behind. Jimmy wants to take it. He's coming out towards this side where I am, and good mark there. Oh, better blow the whistle as well. Away we go. Yours, Cos. Big D sockers it forwards in front of Ua. Ua over the top. Well intercepted by the Crays there. Oh, he's been paid the free kick as well. And that's through for a major. Ready? Up they go. Big Fury knocks it forward in front of Zig. Oldies with him. Good Shepherd. Gives Ziggy the chance to have a shot at goal. That one's sprayed to the left, and that'll be a free kick. Kick it in, please, the Crows. Switches play back to Jimmy. Back, up, right there, Hilly. Good mark. Here, Cos. And off they go again. Looking for Angus. Ziggy intercepts. He goes long on the right foot, looking for Sauce over his head. The ball's rolling into the pocket, and Sauce off the ground, kicks it behind. Not enough in it. Big Jimmy from fullback, goes short this time to Keaty. Right on there. On now. A big fist from the into Willow. Willow goes for an indiscriminate looking kick. Gets into Sauce's hands. Sauce is trying to pick it up. He's fumbling around on the ground. He sees the big hilly and another goal.
Bit of fun. We love you, son. Still got the goal though. 36 seconds. 30 seconds, Richie.
30 seconds left in this one.
Umpire Cos with the Adidas barefoot a look. Both Ruckman That one floating to the left and staying there. I was unsure if that was coming back. Over the post, says umpire chief. Oh, it hit the post. I need some glasses in the commentary position. There's a few holes in the way. Well done to Mags. He goes over the top. He's got a spare player. He decides to go back and have the set shot. And another one to the Big Park Pigs. Takes their score up to 7 goals, 244, leading the Warnbro Swans 5 behinds. Accurate kicking's been the difference here. Less than 2 minutes to go in this one. Gats in the rock, and he put his hand too high. Play on from the big fella from Warnbro. He's looking for Reedy. Reedy falls over at the wrong time. Slippery ground out there. Now puts a bit of pressure on that kick. Gats has got a bit of work to do here. It bounces away from him. He gets the handball out. Piggy's got the numbers, and they win out in the end. Puts on the Jets. Again, the straight kicking is what the Big Park Pigs are all about today. And that's through the middle. That'll be 8 goals, 250 now, leading the Warnbro Swans 5 behinds. Gats wins that one. Good body work. Throws it on the right boot in front of Mags, but it goes out of bounds. It'll be a free kick to the Swannies. Not long to go in this one. The Swans clear it out of defence. Oh, intercepted by the last goal kicker. Inside 35. He wants to have a shot. No, he offloads it to Mags. Mags will go back, and he plays on. Looks for Gats. Unselfish play. Oh, and there you go. That's the end of the game. Well done to both teams. So, is that the end of the bowl? Oh, okay. So next up, we've got the Dingoes versus the Garudas. This is still the bowl division of the 45s. Okay, the Garudas, the Indonesian development team. They've been improving year on year. We're ready to go. Okay, Garudas have finally worked out where they're playing. We're ready to go. Out through the middle, Keaty first to it. There's a tackle without the ball to the Dingoes. G'day, mate. How are you? Out they go. Fantastic mark on the half-forward line. Oh, he almost played on. The umpire's giving him the benefit of the doubt, allows him to go back, decide what he's going to do. He's going to have a shot. That looks pretty good from here. It's a goal. I need the names of these guys. No. Half forward flank. Annika, you know all their names? Can you tell me their names when I'm commentating? Out there goes the Dingoes, going forward. Oh, great little bit of pace off the half back from the Garudas. He's found the goal kicker again. He's going to have another look. Number 73, I think it is. He's gone the short pass to Dumbo. Oh, off his chest. Keaty's there to mop up, gives it over to Josh. Josh won't make him a mistake, and he does not. That's through for a goal. Cam. It's a full forward, Tom Boll, is that his name? Tom Boll? The big fella? Knock. Josh, Keaty, and who else is in the middle? Who's the ruckman? Does Annika know? Annika, what's the ruckman's name? Tap forward by the Dingoes. Keaty's first to it after the tap on. Throws it on the right boot. Aaron has the ball now. He runs around onto his right. Hooks it over the shoulder. Through for one behind in front of Knock. Wanted him to pass. Over they go, do the Dingoes. He's got support players up the field, handballing over the top of the Garudas. He tells the full forward to lead. Doesn't quite get there. He's got some heat on him. Steps around. He's got a little bit of time to line them up. But this one strews off the boot. Well intercepted by the Garudas up towards Josh. Josh tries to keep it in. Arn's in support. Handballs it to Josh this time. He gives it back to Arn. Arn throws it on his right boot. Puts it in front of a young fella, but it's out of bounds, and it'll be a kick again back into play by the Dingoes. The Garudas are the Indonesian development squad. They've been training hard, and they love this tournament. It gives them a chance to have some competition, and they're the only team that are allowed to play underage players for that reason. Good to see the development of Indonesian football here in Bali. Arn to take the kick. Goes long to Zahn, over Knock's head. Knock does it, goes for the soccer, and the umpires found the free, are pushing the back.
So 5 minutes to go here. The next game's going to...
And it's pushed across the face from the young fella from Borneo. Good grab by the big, strong Dingo, Melbourne Dingoes. Oh, he puts it out in the full though. Doesn't give his forward a chance. Keaty runs onto it. Goes for the right boot. That might go all the way out of bounds. It does. Up they go to up the field. Good support play again by the Garudas, running hard to get back in defence to support them. And the clearing kick hits Keaty. Keaty's Keaty goes short towards Arn, but it's over his head. Knock gives a handball out to Josh. Josh goes on his right boot. A wobbly punt, but it's very straight. It's another goal to the Garudas.
So the next game's between the Vic Park Pigs and the Darwin Dingoes. If someone can please, a representative from each club meet me in the goal square at half time in 3 minutes for the longest kick.
The Kokoda Courage longest kick, sponsored by Kokoda Courage. Now they go again through Josh. Gives a little handball over the top to the young fella from Borneo. Borneo gets a shepherd from Putu, and he puts it through. Very good for the young fella. I think he's from Balikpapan in Borneo. Kalimantan is the Indonesian part of the island of Borneo. Great play. So development of Indonesian footy, it goes all through the nation. Big representatives in Jakarta, of course, here in Bali, and Balikpapan in the Kalimantan, Borneo are the main three areas. Over the top they go. This time the Dingoes will have a shot on goal. This one looks pretty good. It's from 34 metres across the body, straight through. Well done to the Dingoes. So knock into the ruck. Up against it. They both battle it through. Stays in play. Runs behind. Got some trouble here, and that's holding the ball. A bit too long with that one. Good tackle by the Dingoes. The ball sails overboard. Oop. Over into the road. Hopefully we'll be getting that one back soon. Got number 0 to kick in. He goes long. Look at that big booming kick. That could be a contender for longest kick of the day. That one. Arn's first to it. He keeps it in. He goes on his left. Across the face where the boys have run hard to get into position. The big fella from the Dingoes has got 2 to cover. Putu's first back to it. He's going to try and flip. Oh, it rolls out of bounds. Well done. Great defence there by the Dingoes because the Garudas were on the fly. And that's half time. Garuda's leading 26.
No, hopefully not.
To 1 goal, 1-7.
No, I'm not doing the kick. All right, go for the Kokoda Courage kicker. First up, we have the Pigs.
Ooh, a floater.
Kick off the side.
Just short of a centre.
Next up, the Dingo.
longest kick so far. We have 48.1, I believe, from the Northern Warriors earlier in the day. There will be a kickoff for the longest kicks for those that qualify. And there'll be a cash prize put up by the Kokoda Courage people. Great supporters of this. If you get an opportunity, you get to the Kokoda Courage tent, find out about trekking the Kokoda Trek Trail. So away we go in the second half. Knock Knock wins the ball off the deck. It was tapped on in some fashion. That one is seen by the umpire. And he kicked it away. That's a 15-metre penalty. Isn't it great to see? It's great to see the development of the boys. The opposition also assisting. Through the hands of the Dingoes. And that one only goes as far as a Dingo, about 25 out. He comes forward, looks at the goals, and he's put it through. Good goal to the Dingoes. Gets them up to 2 goals, 1-13, trailing the Garudas 4 goals, 2-26.
Hi, Mike. How are you? Good, mate. How you doing? Yeah, I will come down as soon as it rains. And away we go once more. Garuda's first to it, but Dingo slide in, and that's a head-high tackle. Pretty difficult in these conditions. It looks like we've got more rain on the way. Good work by the Dingoes. He plays on quickly. That's 2 quick goals. They've put them right back in this contest. 3 goals, 1-19, trailing the Garudas 4-2-26. Time to get Josh back on is the call from the Garudas, and they're making the changes. In the ruck they go. The height advantage to the Dingoes, and that works out well in front of his rover. Beautifully put into the forward line. Intercepted, though, by Garudas. He slams it on his boot, only as far as the Dingo. Kick to kick going on. Over the top of Drozan's head. He's now got it. He goes on his right boot. I'll tell you what. Let's wait for the goal umpire. That's a goal as well. 1 point the difference here at the Finns Recreation Club Eco Site Bali Masters 9s for 2024. 4 goals 2 leading the Garudas Garudas are 4-2 leading the Dingoes 4-1. 6 minutes to go. Big Dazza knocks it forward again. Intercepted by the Garudas. Joshy finds his forward. He's getting instructed by Arn to go back now. He handballs over to Josh. Josh is going to have a look at him. He goes long. Putu's underneath it. It's in for one behind. Good grab and a free kick against. So the Dingoes take it through Dazza, I think. Dazza up forward. Oh, good grab again. Poor little fella from the Garudas was outsized. Did everything he could. Couldn't get over the top. Fantastic effort though.
has a giggle with the umpire. He knows it was a bit difficult for him. Oh, let's wait for the goal ump on this one. So through for a behind. Garuda's a chance now. They've got an open side. He goes long with the throw up in the air and then onto the boot. So Josh through Druzon's legs. He dances away. He's under a fair bit of heat now. So Drivan from the Dingoes, who's half Indonesian as well. Drivan hits Jono. Jono's going to look at the big sticks and he puts that one out in the full. Knock to kick it back in. So Knock goes on the boot, slews off the side, and that's out of bounds, outside the 35-metre arc. Jono plays on, kicks it inboard, great grab. Well done to Henry, I think it is. Henry to go back. Practices this, it must be right on his limit. All of 25. But here we go. Let's follow it. Ooh, has he got the distance? No, he hasn't. He needed that. Oh, great tackle. Unrewarded. Knock. Moves it up the field. Got his handball out. He does the splits. And that's too long to get rid of it. Good tackle by Drivan. Drivan looks for Big Jono. He waltzes inside 35. And it's a goal. Puts the Dingoes in front. 5-point lead now. 32 to 27. It's 5 goals 2 to 4 goals 3. Big Dazza in the ruck. He's got Drivan to hit it to. Keaty tries to battle against him. No chance there. But the Garudas win it off half back. Go forward. Who's he got underneath it? Good saving mark in the back line by Angus. Angus goes onto his right. Out to the side. He's got support. Runs it forward. Hits the deck. Both players tap it on. Again, waltzes through the opposing tacklers. Knock punches it forward. Keaty's going to be first there. He tries to use his pace and does it well. Oh, he gets a kick up to me. I almost got a stat up here. Jono to kick it back in. Not a lot of time left in this one. So he's got Josh free. Now Josh, what's he going to do? He's have a bounce on the muddy ground. 2 bounces. 3 bounces. He's going to look at the goals now. And it's through for, that's a behind of the day. Behind of the day. It sailed away at the last minute. Big Daz goes forward, knocks back there. He keeps it in very well, very composed. He kicks it out. Yes, very good composure by the boys from the Garudas. Goes long, he's looking for Josh. Josh has it. He's too far out to score. He's too far. He's going to Keaty. Keaty's all on his own. Will he take it? Yes, he does. Keaty to give the boys a chance to win this one. He's put on his angle. Keaty comes in. We're right behind this one. He does a stutter step. He kicks it just off to the left. One behind. And there's the siren. What a fantastic game of football. Well done to both teams. No pressure.
Righto, guys. Let's clear the field, please. Clear the field.
Mate.
So those just arrived at the ground. We have the Kokoda Courage kickoff today. Longest kick.
All good.
The top 5 will go into the finals later in the day.
I don't know whether to get out.
Play off for a purse. Thanks to Kokoda Courage and our other major sponsor of the event, EcoSite. Could be a jumper clash here. Someone needs to turn.
I'm going to need an inside out here,
Inside
boys.
out jumper. Thank you very much to the Dingoes.
Okay. Can pigs please make sure you interchange up at the middle of the field, please? Through go the Dingoes. This one's held in tightly, and that'll be a ball up. One forward for the Dingoes. Dingo overrun it with a little push in the back, and it was seen by the umpire. He'll go back and have a look at the big sticks. Less than 10 metres out. Slight angle. Shouldn't have a problem, and doesn't. Well done to the Dingoes. First score in this match. 1 goal, 6, leading the Piggies yet to score. Big Park Pigs hailing from Perth, and the Darwin Dingoes obviously from Darwin. Into the Dingoes forward line once more. Big tackle. The second one's paid. Good tackle by the boys from the Big Park. It's got a lead by Crusoe. Crusoe takes it. Crusoe's played on now. He handballs over the top. Got a support play. He sells a bit of candy, does Wolf. He's made it difficult for his teammate, but he takes it well. And well done to the Pigs, finding a player in the half-forward line all on his own. He'll go back and have a look at this, having a crack at the goals. I don't know whose or what that's meant to be, but that was up there.
That's probably the studio guys.
So the rain's starting to come down again. Very good for this time of year in the island of the gods, right in the middle of a dry season. And that one sails across the right-hand side of the post, through for a behind to the Darwin Dingoes, takes them up to 1-1-7. Phil picks it up, gets the handball away. And that one's out of bounds. Handball, so it'll be a kick in for the Dingoes. Both dive for it, but don't quite get there. Phil's got time to get the handball away. He's got some time this time. He looks over his shoulder. He says, right, I'll look for my forward, but he only finds the intercepting mark of a Dingo. Dingo comes back in. And had his back to it, did the piggy, and the Dingo took full advantage. He's going to have a look at the goals. He sprays that one out of bounds on the full. Good mark out there by Mags. Mags looking to go inboard. Oh, almost taken by the centre forward. The Dingoes straight back into their forward arc. He's going to have a shot from way out. Through for one behind. 1 goal, 2-8. Leading the Big Park Pigs one behind. Chuka, Wolf, puts it on his boot. And they're going long down the park again, are the Dingoes. Just playing the territory game. 2 players trip over. The mud is starting to take effect. Dingoes come back in numbers now to equal it up 3 on 3. He's now got another support runner. And that one's high. And that looks like a goal. It is. Well, under Dazza.
All right, guys, next game is South Coast Buccaneers versus the Malaysian Warriors. If a representative from each team can meet me in the goal square in 2 minutes for the longest kick.
Is that 40?
Thank you.
Okay, so we'll know who the bowl final is after this. Mags under a couple of Dingoes out there. The umpire says give it to me.
No one here, I don't think. It might be over that side. Over there, see where the Indo guys are?
Yeah, the Indo guys.
Yep.
Is that where we're
That's us,
situated?
yeah. Yep. It's too muddy over here. It's better over there.
Mags goes inboard. Ooh, almost intercepted. The piggy throws it on the boot.
I think they're sitting over
and
there where we were yesterday.
Out of bounds. He goes for the switch and then decides to go long instead. Well contested by the Dingo, who was out of position. Mags pushes him off it. And away he goes. Uses his pace and his left boot. Looks for Jose up forward. Jose's got 3 to beat. And the numbers went out in the end. Mags intercepts. Almost takes the grab. Taps it forward. Shrugs the tackle. Gets it as far as Jose. Jose has it on a string. Handballs over the top to Gats. Gats decides to sell candy. And he sold it for 1 behind only.
Representative from the South Coast Buccaneers and the Malaysian Warriors to the goal square, please. Longest kick.
So instead of a coin toss, we have the Kokoda Carriage longest kick. So one team member from each team will kick at half time, and that will be the toss. There will be a cash prize for the longest kick of the day. And a great rundown tackle there.
Malaysian Warriors. Representative, please. like. Got new ones for you.
Oh, it's hard.
Yeah, well, you can pick. You're your first year.
The Dingoes up the field they go.
Same.
I'll let the air out next time. So you can't go over the line?
Yep.
Pick as straight as you can. Cool.
So the piggy's using it well on the back line. They've got the switch to get him out of trouble. He does that well. He takes the mark in the back pocket. He's waiting for the play to open up. He doesn't have a longer option, so he goes short.
Oh, yeah.
Smart in the end.
Go over the line.
Kicks it long this time. To Jose takes it inside 35. Jose switches it right in front of goals, and this one should be taken for the set shot, I believe. We'll soon see.
Oh, shooting up.
Looks good off the boot, and the goal umpire agrees right on the siren.
All right, here we go again for the Courage kickoff. First up, South Coast Buccaneers, Chris O with the kick. Let's see what he's got. We're ready. Security! Oh.
There, Lindsay, where you are,
Re-kick,
Lindsay.
you have to
Lindsay.
re-kick it, quick, quick.
No,
Kick the
no,
ball up.
No, Lindsay, where you are. That's
Kick
it.
the ball up, Lindsay.
No, that's fine. Leave it.
Just here, just here. Quick, quick, quick.
They take the field, please, teams, whilst Weeksy does his kick.
Don't mark it.
That's a good one as well.
Right, okay.
That's it. So, Weeksy, you're a winner. Which way you want to kick? Go the road. Okay, Motor Warriors is kicking to the road. Thank you.
So,
Take the field, please.
so we think that's about 47.5 metres, we believe. We'll wait for the official. 46.5.
46 and a half. That's the second biggest kick of the day so far.
It's actually the third because his first one was longer.
Up we go again in this tight contest. Darwin Dingo's leading by 1 goal. And it's a free kick back to the Dingoes. That's out as well, so the Piggies centres the ball. He's got a runner out on the better side of the field for the grass. He finds Phil in the forward pocket and he takes it on his chest. Runs back into the light pole. It won't shake him though. He's now going the left foot stab at the goals. And well done to the Pigs. Takes it on the line and puts it through. Scores a level now. This is the last bowl qualifying game. At the end of this, we'll know who the bowl finalists are. Off they go again. Dingoes win this one. Good handball back to the ruckman. He slams it on the left boot. Diving in and out. Wet weather footy. Desperation by both teams. One. Okay, we've had some technical difficulties with the sound, but we're now back, and it's 5 goals, 3 Vic Park leading Darwin Dingoes 4-2. 2.5 minutes to go. Right, yeah. It's a change of the CEO we've got right here. And the Dingoes move it up the field. So Dingoes here a chance to get back within one scoring shot. And still time to let it up. Darwin Dingoes 27, trailing Vic Park Pigs 33. He goes the short one out wide. Hits the target. He's got plenty of time to waltz up the field. Gets rid of it. Ooh, mark in the centre could be costly, but only because he might have his head taken off, which he now gets the free kick for. Feeling a bit worse for. Goes long though. Phil's going to run onto this one. It Brown's out in front of him. So kicked by the Dingoes into the last minute. Dingoes go long down the field. It's a 2-on-1. Mags gets first hands to it. So according to the umpires here, Mags gets the ball. He tries to go over the top. He doesn't quite get the purchase. Nice little by the Big Park Pigs there. Up towards the Dingoes. They've got a chance here. Possibly last roll of a dice. Up they go. Bounces through. In front of a Dingo. He trips as he's going for it. So does the Big Park Pig. He clears the kick again. Oh, that's front on contact, and he's let play on. The forward. Mags is back. Well done to both teams there. What a fantastic finish to that game.
Okay, so it's Northern Warriors and Big Park Pigs? Yeah. I don't have my glasses on. Northern Warriors, Big Park Pigs.
Okay, so that concludes the bowl qualifiers. The qualifiers from the bowl go through to the final, and that will be the Vic Park Pigs up against the Northern Warriors, an all West Australian final. I want a new footy. Tim, can you get a new footy, please? So we're into the Cup quarterfinals for the 45s division. Top 8 teams battling it out for the Cup. And this first game we have the South Coast Buccaneers, winners of the 55s yesterday, up against the Malaysian Warriors. Okay, we're ready to go. So ready to go. Siren's gone already. Let's go when you're ready, Brad. There's a whistle. There's been a whistle. Someone's broken the 35-metre arc too early. There will be a Malaysia kick. Clarkie, did you do that last game? Who did the last game? Need some votes.
Malaysia draw first blood. Just a reminder that we have a kids game on today at 12:45. Any children interested in playing, Must be over the ages of around 10 and probably under around 15. Can come and register at the desk over here where the AV is. You must register around before 12 o'clock.
Up they go again. Tap back towards Digger. Digger under a fair bit of heat and wins the free kick. For Dingos? Okay. Over the top it goes. Weeksy spins on a dime, throws it on the right boot, it's sailing across the face. Both players get their hands on it. It's dribbling out of bounds on the outer side. Still kept in though. Buccaneers get the handball forward. Now they've got a chance to clear. Oh, but he hits the awning on the outer side. It must be out on the full. So got Eggsy. He's going to have a shot. He'll be kicking probably just outside 35, but the mark's in, so it counts. What's he done with it? He's nailed it. Is that the first or the second goal of the day? So that's 2 goals now to the Malaysian Warriors. Up against the South Coast Buccaneers, South Coast New South Wales. So South Coast win this free kick. Pushes. And that one dribbles out of bounds. Will be a ball up. You guys, I've been hearing that the TV's not working.
Wow, let's do that one more time.
And good contest on the wing by both players. Eggsy keeps it in, pushes back. South Coast Buccaneers have the numbers. Looks like it's gone out of bounds. It'll be a ball up. Tapped inboard, takes on the tackler, not successfully. Now the South Coast win it back. He steps inside 35 metres. He has a look at the big sticks. He's offline, through for one behind. That's 2 goals straight to the Malaysia Warriors, leading South Coast 1 behind. Up they go again. Good contest in the middle. Lots of commitment. Bomber picks it up. Throws it on the right boot. Good grab. Oh, juggles and no mark in the end. Pushed forward by the Buccaneers. Knocked out Eggsy's hands. Bomber up against it with big number 9 from South Coast, who bundles him out of the way. Gets a little dinky kick forward. The free kick going to the South Coast Buccaneers. He kicks straight for the South Coast. Can you tell me the score?
Next up, we've got the Bustleton Magpies versus the Darwin Waratahs. Can we please have a representative in 4 minutes to the goal square? 1 from the Waratahs and 1 from the Magpies for the longest kick.
Eggsy wins that one out of the middle. Finds Corey Weeks. Weeksy has a little slip through the mud, but then straightens up. Looks for the big full forward. He gets to Flanner. Flanner throws it on the boot. That looks pretty good. Flanner puts it through. Takes them up to 3 goals straight. 18 leading South Coast. 1 goal, 1-7. The winner of this will go through to the Cup semi-finals, and the loser will go through to the plate semi-finals.
Representative from the Waratahs and the Magpies. Longest kick in the goal square, please.
So up goes Big Jaime. Tries to win it down to his Malaysian teammates. Stacks on the middle. Looks like Joey v Jaime in the ruck. Digger wins it out, gets a handball forward. He's got nowhere to go. He looks for Flanner. Flanner quickly back to Digger. Digger sidesteps beautifully, throws it on the left. Across the face, I'm guessing, yes it is. Through for one behind. First blemish on the scoreboard for the Malaysia Warriors. 3 goals, 1 now, 19, leading the South Coast, 1-1-7. Ash, no, doesn't. Bubba gets it. Goes long. But Malaysia have a deep fullback. He crosses out to... Was already over the line. We'll wait for the umpire's call. Out on the full. Big Joey goes forward. Touched off hands. Through for one behind. And up to the wing it goes. Good contest. It's copped high there, Dingo, and he will take a free kick. Digger goes long. Flanner's underneath it. Well fisted away by the South Coast boys there. There's been a large roar come out of the Malaysian Warriors up forward, and no idea what that was about. There's how I got, mate. Good, mate. Looking good. Look at this. Blue and green. I like this, guys. New colours. Bloody good. We're now called the Territory Clock. Yes. Yeah. Very good. Rock Moonamar and now Territory. There's Derek. I wasn't at the other ground yesterday. I was here. And the ball's kept in play by the South Coast on that occasion. The big fullback from Malaysia slams in the middle. Okay, we need the longest kick for both. Righto.
We're starting off first up with the Waratahs.
much it is.
Umpires!
Oh.
Here we go. Hurry up, Warriors.
44 metres was the official
44 metres.
measurement. So for the final, Dave, for the final, let's get a bit of for the final kick. Let's get a bit of string from these guys. They've got string, yes, and that way we can use that for the money.
How many more games have we got? Because we won't do this in the finals.
Okay.
So we'll stop it for the finals.
Okay.
The home and away.
Game number 80.
We call them quarterfinals. We call them quarterfinals and semi-finals, but once everyone's played a quarterfinal, then that'll be it.
We won't do it for the finals.
No.
We're not including semis.
In the longest kick?
No, I'm talking about
Votes, yes.
only the final.
Final. For first four games. But for the longest kick,
It was really heavy. So that's
to get the players, then they cut it off the quarter so we can move them.
So we've lost the ball, right?
Yeah, but it's going to be... Oh, the White Masters under there somewhere. No, no.
So we'll get them ready for the next time.
Rod.
Three more games and then we're on to the 35. What are the Warriors doing on this though? Only 17? That's how we're getting our steps in. This is me not going to have 45 this morning. I'd enjoy it. Now I know how to estimate everything. We're on 33, 36, or 30, no, 36, 39, 44, 66. And then the circle is gone. The stadium part. I'm already calling the furthest one up. Okay. Like a mark. Yeah, maybe on the yeah. Sounds good. I love all of this extra responsibility. Get prepping, get measured. So it's all purple now? Yeah, sure.
Just a reminder too, the streaming link has been changed today. If you need to let your loved ones know back in Australia or at home that want to watch on, you can go to our social media platforms, Instagram and Facebook. The link is live on there.
How are you?
Not quite years. I'll probably throw something new in for you for 10 years, after 10 years.
Commentary's back. And it's Malaysia Warriors, 5 goals 2-32, leading the South Coast Buccaneers 2-14. Good mark by the fullback from South Coast. He goes on a searching run and finds his man who'd gone down on his knees before the ball came in, but he read it beautifully. He'll go back, have a deliberate shot at goal. Keeps it low, but makes it through. 3 goals 2 now, 14. Trailing the 3 goals 2, 20. Trailing the Malaysia Warriors 5-32.
Big full forward, 45. Who kicked it? Full forward. Yeah, big guy,
Out they go again, South Coast. Matty looks inboard for Bomber. Bomber's directly tackled, but Eggsy's there to clean up. Eggsy goes towards Jaime. Jaime keeps his feet, gets the ball, hits it back to Eggsy. Eggsy's followed up beautifully. He's going to have a look at the big sticks himself, and he's put it through. Good work to the Malaysia Warriors there, particularly Eggsy off half back. He subs himself off, lets the big hot dog on the field. I go forward, over Digger's head there. Well sidestepped by the South Coast. He steps inside, goes onto the left boot. Goes forward up to the half forward line. Back they go to the wing.
Kevin Caton, how are you? Good, brother. How are you? Very well, very well. So, apart from having to run around and all that shit yesterday, but still hanging in there. Oh, have you? Yeah. Oh, really? I'll try and run. Yeah.
That's another goal to the South Coast. Keeps them within a couple of goals.
Yeah, she's going to mark a little line on the circle so she can see it each time. Fine, we've got to stop it. Because at the moment... No, do what you need to do.
If you wait 2 minutes, I'll order. 2 minutes, I'll order.
So if it doesn't make...
Forward they go again. Digger's got one to beat. He gets taken into the crowd, and umpire says... Kicked away by Flanner. Flanner tries to go underneath. Doesn't win out of that one. South Coast on the burst. Towards the forward. Scott needs some. Little bounces off him again. It's not time to pick it up. Gets the high free. Lets his opponent know. There's another Malaysia Warrior trying to hang on to him. He goes back, doesn't waste any time, and he puts it through, takes the score up within 1 goal, 38-32 at the moment. So the two ruckmen, Jaime and Joey Fury, up against each other. Joey wins that one in the path of the South Coast. He gets a little kick, it's rolling out to the boundary. He goes again off the deck, out in the full this time, unfortunately. Malaysia to take the kick. Eggsy goes long with the kick. Off hands, and there it is. Well done to both teams. Hard-fought game. Buccaneers came back hard, but couldn't quite get there in the end. Up next, the Darwin Waratahs against the Bustleton Magpies. Like the look of these shirts on the Bustleton Magpies, guys, but get your photos in early, boys. Okay, we're ready to go in this
Yeah, I think it...
Cup quarterfinal. Winners go through to the Cup semis. Losers will go through to the plate semi. Up they go in the middle. One in front of the Tars. Ooh, a little bit of work done there. Bustled in to clear it through number 0. Nice kick forward. He goes across goals, looks for the lead and finds the man on the lead. Beautiful kick, beautiful lead, and he'll go back and have a shot to goal. And well done to the Bustleton boys kicking the first goal of this match. So ball up on the wing. The Magpies now starting to get a little bit of blood onto their white shirts. Now the Waratahs win that one. He runs inside 35. He goes across the body on the right and puts it straight through the middle. Fantastic finish. And over the top it goes, touched by the Tars. He goes with a long clearing kick up towards the full forward, but Grubbs steps back and takes it. Intercept for the Tars there. He knocks it forward off the knees of Grubb. Big Sammy Muir gets outdone by the Maggie there, but well taken in defence by the Tars. He plays on very quickly. Goes forward again. Good grab. Wet footies, no problem for these guys at the moment. He switches play, hits a target. Goes long, well intercepted. The Magpies looking the goods at the moment. He comes out to the wing, fires a man on his own. Looks like it's Chriso. Chriso throws it on his boot over the top. One-handed attempt, not quite successful. He's got time to have a look and assess the options. He goes towards the wing. Good contest. Goes through the hands. Was it touched? It still stays in play. It doesn't matter. Over the top it goes. And sprays it to the right. Richo takes it. He dummies the kick towards the forward, looks for Jimmy Brewery over the back, but it sails out of bounds. That'll be a kick in for the Bustleton Magpies. Back to this competition after hiatus through the COVID period.
not hearing you though.
Oh, you can't hear anything on the...
Got no commentary on the live feed.
What, they can't hear and slammed onto the left boot. What a beautiful finish that was by Ponytail.
All right, the next game will be contested between the Darwin Dugons and the Bali Geckos. So can I have a representative from each team for the longest kick in the goal square? Club room ends in 4 minutes.
So big Sammy Muir in the ruck, taps it forward in the path of Ponytail. He lets it go for his half forwarded grabber. He tries to step around the player, gets a handball back to Sammy. Sammy throws it on his right boot. Ball sails over the top and through for no score outside 35 metres. Kicks must emanate within the 35 metre arc to be counted as a score. And away we go with the fullback kick, and that's going to dribble out. And that'll be a free kick to Hildo. Hildo from the Tars cannot have a shot. He assesses his options. He looks to Sammy. Sammy takes it inside the 35. The mark was taken inside, so he can kick from outside. He decides to go for the pass regardless. He wanted to play on, but then was told by his teammates to take his time, go back and put it through. That's sailing off to the right. Does have the distance, so it will be a score. Takes them up to 2 goals, 2-14. Oh, that one's gone over his head as well. Another free kick to the Tars. Magpies trying to give the Tars every opportunity at scoring here. 2 in a row. He's gone out. He's going to waltz inside 35. He's inside now. Has a kick. Another behind. Can the Maggies hit a target this time? He's given up going near the boundary. He goes more in the centre of the field. No chance of that one going out of bounds. Well taken by the Magpie. Over the top it goes. Tars first to it. He steps around knowing the wet ground is very difficult to change direction on. Sammy Muir takes the mark. Handballs well. Ponytail's got it. He goes on the left. Beautiful long kick to the full forward, full back competition, and the full back wins out on that occasion. He goes long. Good contest again. And out of bounds they travel.
Still looking for a representative from the Darwin Dugons. For the longest kick. Please send your big kicker over to the goal square.
So the toss this year, just to let them know, Darwin Dugons is the longest kick. So your longest kick needs to go to the goal square. At half time you'll have your attempt. There will be a cash prize at the end of the day for the longest kick of the day. The Darwin Waratahs move it out to the right-hand side of the field. He's got a mark inside 35, decides the angle's a bit tough and hits Jimmy Bury on the lead. And Jimmy Bury puts it on the boot. Sailed to the left. It's through for behind. Up they go. Good contest again. Mickey G tries to tap it on. He does tap it on twice. But the Tars have the numbers and waltz out of the back line once more. This time they have a mark inside 35, not far out. Decent angle, no real angle to speak of. On the bell, he'll kick after the siren. Brochures to the tent. Okay, take the field, please. Let's get this game moving. Teams that haven't got their T-shirts yet, a representative from each club, each age group can go over to the rogue tent and see Alec. He'll give you a bag with some tokens in it so you can get yourself a shirt and a stubby holder. And away we go in the middle. Big Sammy taps it out. Good contest in there. Ball's held in, no chance to get it out. Umpire Clark says, give it a beat. Taps it under his legs and then gets held for his trouble. Must go back over his mark. Oh, the short pass goes over the head. Maggies have some time. Intercepted by the Tars. He puts it on the right boot. And it's a goal. Well done to the Waratahs there. Stretches their lead out to a commanding 22 points now. 4 goals, 4-28 leading. The Bustleton Magpies 1 goal straight. As mentioned earlier, this game, the winner will go through to the plate. The winner will go through the cup semi, the loser to the plate semi. Back in the middle we go. Big Sammy Muir taps it straight to his opposing ruckman. Read it beautifully. Works it out of there. Beautifully do the Maggies. And on the target, good intercept, intercepting of the punch there from the Tars. He goes long with the resultant kick up towards Sammy Muir. Uses his block, but doesn't have the sticky hands this time. The Maggies collide with each other. They've still got the ball though, have an opportunity to score, but it looks like it's hit the behind post. It will be a ball up. Willett, or is it out? It is a kick in to the Tars. Sammy Muir out to the right. Big Jimmy Brewery got held in that contest. He had the advantage of there being on the right side of the ball. Tried to hold off the fullback, and when he finally went, fullback grabbed his jersey, was seen by the umpire. Jimmy Bury to go back, line up his second for the game. Nice looking kick off the boot. Wait for the umpire. One behind. Up they go. Long kick down to the middle, past the middle of the ground. It's funny, most of these kicks are longer than the ones we're seeing in the longest kick competition. Jimmy takes it well, outside 35, he goes to switch, he sees Hildo. Hildo takes it. Hildo looks for the leading full forward, doesn't quite hit him. The wet footy playing a bit of havoc with some of the skills. Couple of big fellas there. Big Rick Nolan took out the opposing Magpie. And out they go for the Tars. Got Hildo. Hildo's gonna go long. And well done to the full back from Bustleton. Bustleton in the southwest of Western Australia. Beautiful town. Very close to Margaret River area and the wineries and the surf that they have down there. What a beautiful mark by the big fella. The big fella from Bustleton. Goes on the left, and that's a beautiful finish, and it's a goal. Keeps them in this contest. 29-12 is the score. It's 4 goals 5 to 2 goals straight. Big Rick taps it towards the commentary position. The Maggies are first to it. Trying to tap it out of there. He's been caught high. Maggies to take the kick. He goes long. Good hands. Great hands from the Bustleton Magpies on that occasion. Beautiful kick off the boot too. That's a straight through the middle. It's got them right back in this one now. 3 goals straight, 18. Only 11 points down. Still over 3 minutes to go. Maggies again, but goes the wrong way with the kick. Is that part of the plan? I don't know if it is. But they've got the ball back, so maybe it was. He's going on the big left boot is the big ruckman. He tries to tap it on because he couldn't mark it. The Tars staying on their feet, but they're not able to get it out of there. And big Rick Nolan gets in underneath and earns the ball up. Couple of big boys here in the ruck. The Tars win that one off out of the clearance. Little kick forward. Wasn't in danger. It was in front of the player according to the umpire, which is how I saw it too. But the Maggies are back. And the little indiscriminate kick over the left was not successful. The Tars will have a shot at goal here. Very important shot. He's gone the barrel. That's a goal. Well done to the Tars. Darwin Waratahs now opening up a handy lead. Sorry, 35 to 18. Yeah, I do. 1:30 from now. So a minute and a half to go. You can't see the timer up here, unfortunately, but we are watching it. Big Rick takes it. He might go back and have it. Has he got the distance? We're going to find out. Big Rick Nolan. Deliberate approach. Gives it everything he's got, which wasn't quite enough, and well taken on the line by the Maggies. And a big shove in the back. Rick will earn himself another free. This time he decides not to go the kick. Handers it off. And that's a goal as well. And there's the siren. Okay, next up we've got the home team, Bali Geckos, kicking to the road end of the ground, up against the Darwin Dugongs. Oh, good, mate. Good, they haven't got me to put the jumper on. Okay, can we have the players off the field, please? Need to get this one underway. And away we go. A big spud in the ruck. Wins that one down. Up we go towards Luffy. Gets a big fist as the dugong. Very quickly gathered up in that tackle. And the switch kick is not successful. Rolls out of bounds on the other side. Free kick to the Dugongs. He goes long. And big Spud takes it. Spud plays on. He's going long himself towards Luff. Luffy punched away from him in the path of Kari. Luffy kicks it over the head. It wasn't paid. Not 15 was the call. Timmy Tracy keeps the ball in. Handballs back to Troy Luff. Very unselfishly. Good goal assist there by Tim Tracy. And goal to Troy Luff. And Oakey's onto this one. The Dugongs attack it well. Timmy Tracy first at it. Has a little bit of a dive and not paid the free. We're waiting for the scorers in the diving competition. Over it goes. Kari's there to support. Gets the handball back in and smothered. So Tex onto this one, wearing the 147. Goes on the left foot Tex side. And the goal umpire says one behind. Quick play on by the Dugongs, only as far as Spud. Spud drops that one. Gets good shepherd from Rocket Rod. Runs inside 35. Has a shot. Looks like a goal, and it is. Up they go again. The big dugong over the top of Spud on that occasion. Back to Malla, I think. Rodney cop one. Now taken by Gordo. Gordo lining up. Puts it on the boot. Looks pretty good to me. I'll wait for the umpire. That's good goal. Well done.
We have a guest umpire down there from the Finns Rec Club. Lovely waving of the flags. The next game up is the Darwin Dugons versus, the NT Crocs versus the Bush Rangers. We need a representative from both teams to the goal square in around 5 minutes, please, for the Kokoda kickoff.
And up they go. Spud gets jumped over by the Dugong. He wins it down to Hokey. Hokey taps it in front of Tex. Tex dives in front of it. Lambo's got it now. Gordo onto the left foot. Slaps it over his shoulder. And Luffy takes a beautiful mark. Plays on. And doesn't kick it a score. Plays on. Does Kari. Up to Halves. Halves takes it on the half-back flank. He plays on as well. Goes forward. Looking for Malla. But Spuds does well in getting back there. Finds Hokey out on the half-back. Hokey runs down the wing. Switches play again, but it's all Dugongs. He spills the mark. Slams it on the left. Looking for and finding JD. JD looking for Tex on the lead. He's got 2 to beat. Puts a bit of heat on them, but not enough. They clear it up the field. Rocket Rod, hands full here. Oh, beautiful mark. And good finish to the Dugongs.
Just another reminder, representative from the NT Crocs and the Bush Rangers in a couple of minutes in the goal square.
Tex. So Rowdy gets it off the half-back. Great pickup. Great bit of work. Rick Oller going to have a look on his left. Wait for the goal umpire. It's through. Rick's caught himself a major. Winding back the clock. Helicopter punt and all. Probably not from, probably a lot further out. In the middle we go. Spud looking for Rick, missing him. Over the top they go, the Dugongs. It's got a runner. It's beautiful work by the Dugongs there. Touched on the line. Big JD out of fullback. Finds Rick on the wing. He gets the handball in the end. Is that Gordo? Who is Gordo? Gordo shakes the tackle. Bit too strong and through for another goal. Big strong fella is Gordo.
Roscoe from the Bush Rangers. Cutters from the Bush Rangers, please come over to the goal square as soon as possible.
Oh, ducked his head into that. He's lucky he didn't get hurt.
Let's go, Cutters.
Thanks, mate. So Big Gordo taps it forward, looking for Hokey. Hokey gets it. He's got Mala tackling him from the Dugongs. Well done, JD. Courage to go back and take that one. He's got Rick out wide. Rick Oller. Was it in or out? Looks like it's in. He finds Luffy on the lead. Tough angle. Luffy will enjoy the challenge, I feel. And makes no mistake, Troy Luff. Fantastic goal, fantastic finish there. Opens up that lead now to a 5-goal break. 6 goals 1 to 1 goal 1. Out of the middle they go. Rick's on the burst. Picks it up cleanly. Has Timmy Tracy. He's going to line up the big sticks. And he makes no mistake. President of the club, Tim Tracy, kicks a major after setting one up earlier in the day. Also earning points in the diving comp earlier in the day. But now he's made up for it with a beautiful goal.
All right, here comes another edition of the Kokoda Courage. Not bad, kick off the boot.
Not bad, Roscoe, not bad. Just on the centre, right on the centre.
Next up we got Shannon Motlop from NT.
See what Shannon's got. He might be looking for the goals at the other end.
That's not a bad kick off the boot.
Oh, it could be the longest of the day. Very close.
Very nice.
I'm calling that at least 49.
Which way do you want to go, Axe? Which way do you want to kick?
49 exactly. Longest kick of the day so
on the
far.
toss too.
Oh, do we?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. We'll go this way.
The Crocs are going to come to the club room end. So there's a final later on. Top 5 kicks kick off. I can confirm there is a prize purse of $1,000 Australian dollars. It'll be shared between top 3 kickers. $500 for the longest kick, $300 for the second, and $200 for the third.
Alright, so hopefully, if you have an issue, then we can find it.
All thanks to Kokoda Courage.
Okay, we're ready to go in this second half. What a fantastic initiative this year from the Kokoda Courage people. Make sure you get over there and find about doing the trek. Lifetime experience that you'll never forget. Tap down to Rick Oller early. He goes over to 147, which is Tex. He steps in 35, decides not to go for goals, finds Good old Gordo on the lead. Gordo to go back. Have a look at the big sticks. Shouldn't be a concern for the big fella, and is not. There's a goal to the Geckos. Starting to run away with this one now. 8 goals, 149, leading the Darwin Dugongs 1-1, 7. Big spud in the ruck. He's got his hands full today with the Dugong ruckman. Very competitive battle, this one. Dugong wins that one. Spud's first to it on the ground. Tex does a little toe poke. Rick's first to it. He gets caught very early and pushed in the back. Oliver Renshaw to go back and have a look. He hasn't. Has he got this distance? He's thinking he hasn't. He's given it off to Tex. Tex has a think about passing. Pretends to. We all know he wants to go for goal. He's confirming it, going back a few extra metres. He's got a big left boot, has he, Tex? Distance doesn't look like a problem. Neither does the accuracy. Well done to Tex and the Bali Geckos. Another goal assist to Rick Oller. Starting to get pretty steamy out on the field. We can feel the heat coming off. All the rain for the last 2 days rising up. Tex head over the footy again. The Dugongs trying to tap it out of there. Get it as far as Tex. Tex slams it on his left. Dugongs under a bit of heat, a lot of heat from the Geckos here. Tex dives on it. Has it come out? It has come out. Dugongs to clear it possibly. He gets a handball. This time they're out. He goes on the left foot. Over the top of everybody. It's a race back to the ball. The big fella from Dugongs shuffles it over the line. And that'll be a ball up about 10 metres in. Rick Oller's nominated himself as the ruck. Wins the tap too, straight to the path of the Dugongs though. They were on his page, no Geckos. We're a great smother by Rick on that occasion. Can people step away from in front of the camera, please? This is being live streamed across the planet. Heard there was over 100,000 views yesterday. MCG crowd. Straight into the hands of JD. This one after Rod competed well at fullback. Finds Hokey on the wing. Hokey throws it on his right. He's got Rick further afield. Rick has a couple of players to go to. Nico's one of them. He puts it in front of Nico. The Italian Master. That was outside the 35 and no score, I believe. Mala bounces off his chest. Hokey turns left and finds Tim Tracy. Ruffy will be kicking for goal, I'm guessing. Oh, he doesn't get all of that. Nico a chance. Dugongs clear the ball further field. Spud gets it. He's not wasting any time. I'm throwing it on his boot and putting it through the middle. Finally, you get a straight one out of that. Takes them up to 10 goals, 262. Spud wins that down well, shark by the Dugongs. They're doing well and getting first hands, Dugongs, but the heat of the Geckos is keeping them from getting any clean deliveries. And that one hits the post. Through for a behind. Where did I put my glasses earlier? Boys are going long. Got some work. Up to Rowdy. Rowdy does well. He plays. There gives Mallor a look. Rick takes, goes on. Champion up forward. And Champs takes it deep in the forward line. In foreign territory for the once-time fullback. Kicked quite a few goals yesterday in the over 55s, but in the 45s as well. And mistake around the body. Richard Champion's first goal for the 45s for the day. Good setup by Rick Oller. Up they go. Dugongs win this one forward. They're looking for the full forward on the lead as the kicks a little bit ugly. Gives the Geckos backline plenty of time to sort it out. Spills the mark, does Tex. Pushed off it by Jack from the Dugongs. Jack gets it forward. Dugongs tapping it forward. There's a chance here. Lambos goes in, commits his body and earns himself a free kick. Lambert on his left, doesn't hit it too well, but Tex turns into his left, goes back, handballs back to Rod. Rod has a fumble, steps inside one, gets the second one away, and Lambert over the top, cleans up the mess. And Tex goes forward to Luffy. The Tex on to Luffy show. Luffy, nice approach on that one. Looks like he's hit that one a bit better, and it's a goal. Into the last minute of this game. Geckos running away. Will progress to the Cup semi-finals. The Dugongs will progress to the plate finals. The second four. Will progress. Champs gets the forward. Kick to Nico. Nico, the Italian footballer. Out here having a crack. Oh, he's earned himself a free kick, has Nico. Nico a chance. Not too sure how many he's kicked in his career. Been introduced to the game in Bali as Nico. He's going back. He's been told to go back off his mark. Line up the sticks. Let's see what he's got. He comes in. He kicks it. As the siren's about to go, what's he got? Oh, one behind. And there's the siren. Well done to the Dugongs in that game, putting up a good fight. Geckos a bit too strong. Geckos progress to the Cup final. Dugongs will be playing out in the plate with the second four. The bowl for the bottom seven in the 45s. Next up, we've got the highlight reels. let's go. Whenever ready, Cocky. Got Big Pete Condo in the ruck for the Bushrangers. Kari underneath that one. Nara off half back for the Bushrangers. Gets it to Pete Condon. And he finds Leroy. He goes over the top of BP. And that's a goal, looks like, to T-Rex. From the Bushrangers, a very early goal. Back in the middle we go. Good contest in the ruck. Ball dribbles out to the wing side. Well done by the NT Crocs, winning that one out of some battle. Ball's, he's got some space. Has the bloke from the Crocs, and that's a goal to Dale Marshall. Good work from the Crocs there. Won that hard-fought contest out on the wing. So we got Big Leith up against Condo in the ruck. Condo wins that one towards Leroy. Leroy taps it on to one of the Condo boys, I believe. Is that Dan? He's snapped it around his body and kicked the goal. Three brothers playing in this team. Dan, Peter and Damien Condon. Up they go on the ruck. Big Pete Condo knocks it forward again. He's winning the taps. Kept in play. This one in front of Dan. The slippery ball becoming a bit of something to handle here. T-Rex does well. Slams it across the body. This is good contest in the goal square, and that's out of bounds. Oh, yeah, mate.
Good to see you. Were you out there then? Yeah. Oh, I didn't know. I would have called your name. I don't
Shanking it. You give me shit.
Well, had I known it was your name, mate, I would have given you more shit.
Yeah, no, that's all good.
Not
How
good.
How you good, mate?
Yeah, all good, mate. Yeah, great. No, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm bugging, mate. They want me to play that. I'm going, they got plenty. I'm going, no. See you, Zove. Good to see you, mate.
And looks like a ball up just inside the attacking area for the Bushrangers. Good tackle by MJ. Gets it out to Kari though. Kari has a little fumble. Whoa! And he's copped him high. It's a good hard hit. Takes the mark inside 35. Does David Jakura. Jakura from... Has he got the distance? No. Nara does well in the goal square. Earns himself a free kick. That's Sammy's brother. Sammy Goz.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
All right, so I've got to ask this question.
Yep.
You won't know the answer. Nick Pratt is Swans, who won the longest kick.
All right, next game we've got the Northern Warriors versus the Gecko Blues.
I don't know that question.
Can we please have a representative from the Gecko Blues and Northern Warriors under 35?
Oh, well
Over
done to the
45.
Crocs there.
To the goal square for the Kickoff kickoff.
He's gone for the switch over to Shannon. Big Pete Condo loses that one against the high leap from the Crocs. So first to the ball, getting the freeze at the moment. And so they should. Stewie Lowe. So it's one goal the difference. It's going to be a good game, this one. Bushrangers going long. Looking for Roscoe on the lead. Roscoe, good safe hands. He's taken the mark outside 35. Oh, sorry, inside 35. Can kick from outside 35. He kicks from about 37, and it drifts over to the right for one behind. The Crocs move it out from fullback. Big, long kick. Up over the head of Condo. The Bushrangers win it back though. Shannon's got him. He gets the handball. Condo taps it out of there. Hot dog now with the ball for the Bushrangers. Over the head of Roscoe. Got Dan Condo now outside 35. So this one needs to be marked and is. And that's through the middle. Extends the Bushrangers lead now. 3 goals, 1-19, leading the NT Crocs. 1 goal straight, 6. Very good head out this one. Winner will go through to the Cup semis. Loser will go through to the plate semis. Roscoe in the ruck now against Stewie. Wins it down and gets a handball over to MJ. MJ's going to go on the right. And it's through for another very quick goal. 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes to go in this one.
I was like, I don't believe you guys, so I literally was going in. Oh.
Looks out for Shannon Motlop on the wing here. Shannon goes back off the mark. Goes to the left boot. Switch of play. Oh, just over the head. Did he get a fingertip on it? No, he didn't. And that shove was seen by umpire Clark. Not getting away with that one. Where is it? He's going short into the middle. Opens up the options, both sides of the field now. He goes into the forward line, looking for big Kev Caton. Well done to the big fella from the Bushrangers. Outpointing Kev on that occasion. Ball smacks into MJ's head, but he kept it going forward. A big kick out of the fullback area. They find Roscoe on the wing. Half forward. MJ run down and caught. He says he got the handball. Clarkey doesn't agree, and that will be a free kick to the NT boys. Oh, a little bit of a rubbler kick. Well taken by Shannon. He runs inside 35. He goes on the left. It's a beautiful finish. Well done to the axe. Shannon Motlop, the axe. Up in the middle we go again. The boys go at it. Roscoe wins that one. Half time. Right. Got the Kokoda Challenge. Half time. Longest kick.
Righto. Back to another edition of the Kokoda Courage Kickoff. First up, we've got Patrick from the Geckos. Let's see what he's got. Watch in the middle of the ground, referee. Let's go. That's the boot. That's one.
Ooh, over 50.
Very nice. Stay here, Paddy. Next up for the Warriors. Bretto goes back.
Oh, massive one.
Hey! Hey!
We're close
Probably
to
two of the biggest kicks we've had today.
close to 55. We will confirm that soon.
Bretto says we're going to go to the pavilion. Geckos will kick to the road. We'll get back to you with the length.
Yeah, the other one's 50.5. Yeah, I know, 50.5.
Measure that as well. Nora. Measure both. Measure both.
53.8 and 50.2. What was that thing? 50.2 and 53.8. 50.2.
So we had their two biggest kicks in one kickoff. Patrick from the Geckos, can I have that back, please? 50.2. Was 50.2. And the Northern Warriors, 53.8 metres.
MJ gets the handball out. Big condo caught by Kari. Balls tap forward. Kari gets that one, slams it on the right boot. And well intercepted by the Bushranger. He plays on quickly. He's got the runner off halfback. Finds MJ in the middle. MJ with Jakara on the mark. He goes over his head. Looks for Leroy. Leroy's got it. Kev Caton subs himself off. He's saying that knee just hasn't come up to it. And that one's through for a behind. Oh, sorry, a goal. Sorry. Sorry, Leroy. Leroy gave me the stare of death. Up they go. Yeah, what's his name? So the ruckman, Pete Condon, goes in and hits him high. Who's that under there? Is that Kari? No, it's not Kari. Kari's all right. I can't see who it is. Over his head it goes. Shannon taps it back. Oh, only as far as the full back or the back pocket cleaning up. Oh, this one's shanked over to the commentary position. Kari to take it. Good work by Nara. Nara gets it back to one of the Condo boys. Slams it on the boot to the Rangers. Oh, good hard contest in the middle by Lynx. MJ picks it up, kicks over his left shoulder, bounces out of bounds in front of 10, 15 and 16. Free kick to Kari again. Picking up the stats of these out of bounds kicks. Oh, almost a mark to the Crocs there. The numbers seem to be pushing back well for the Bushrangers. They have the numbers. They go through Narrow now on his right foot. Jakara just spills that one. Wet footy, a bit hard to handle. Pushed off it well. Bushrangers on the left. Straight through the middle. It's another one. Extending their lead now. 6 goals, 137, leading the NT Crocs 2 goals straight, 12. Out they go again. Kari first to it, taps it through. Good work by Jakera. Oh, bad luck there to Chatty. Off hands, is it? Off hands, there'll be a ball up. Clarkey throws it up. Big Pete Condon against Chatty. He gets it in far as Shat. That must be a free kick, and it is. Shannon Motlop, the axe. Touched on the line. Well done by the Rangers, getting it out to the back pocket successfully. He's going across the field now. He's got Jono. Jono takes it on the half-back flank for the Bush Rangers. So Jono goes looking for the full forward in Roscoe and finds him. Pushed hard off BP on that occasion. Roscoe lining him up. Unsure from here. It's out on the full, I'm told. So he's going to play on from the boundary if he wants to. He does come in now and plays on. Hasn't got a lot to go to. Decides to go up towards Narra. Narra uses his body well. Narra from the Bush Rangers goes in board to T-Rex. Big T-Rex took that one inside 35. Can kick from outside. As long as he doesn't play on, which he doesn't. It's a bit of a floater. Oh, let's ask. It's touch ball through for behind. Goes long out to the wing. Good, well taken. Great mark.
That's a funny name, isn't it?
There he goes. On to Shannon. Yeah, no, it's good fun, mate. It's good fun. We have over 35s, over 45s, over 55s, and I played in the 55s yesterday, and they want me to play in the 45s. I'm completely I'm like, it's so muddy. 45s? No, 35s. 35s. Yeah. And there's Shannon in the middle. Oh, it's not. Is it Shannon?
45.
Yeah. This is 45s?
Yeah. Oh, it's the second.
Oh, yeah, it is too. Oh, just lost the sheet. Can you pass the sheet? So, away they go again to the Bush Rangers. Out to Jono. Jono on the wing. Roscoe's making good positioning up the field. He's going to get rewarded with the kick. And it rolls out of bounds by the looks of things. You up with the family, mate?
No, just me and Aaron.
Oh, okay.
We just randomly booked it last Wednesday, night, Thursday.
Okay. see big Aaron at the footy a bit as we sit near each other. Well, I'm living down there now. Yeah, so my kids are in high school. And Roscoe takes the mark on the wing. He's going to go back. Goes over the top. Misses Big Dan, I think it was. BP with the ball in his hands. Dragged off it by MJ. Runs inside the 35-metre arc. Has a shot at the goals. It's through for one behind. So, let me introduce you to Rick Oller, mate. Rick Oller Renshaw.
Oh, yeah.
All the boys that are going out, I don't know if can you go out and stuff or not? Maybe not.
To play?
No, out and about the town.
Yeah, well, not too much. Might around here somewhere.
Because tomorrow we've got the big after party and everyone will be on it.
Yeah, right. I'll just start playing. I'll have a couple of minutes. Skip you up.
All right. We're coming. Are you sure you don't want to play if we're playing this first? Where's Rick? Where's Rick, boys?
Over there.
Rick? Oh, Shannon's off. Hey, mate, how are you? Yeah, good. Where's Rick, boys? Hi, Rick. Have you met Bellas before? Hey, mate, how are you?
Good?
You
Yeah,
well?
well, you've got to get those kick ready for you, mate.
Yeah, okay, mate. I'm sorted.
I've got dogs, that's all I've got.
How are you now?
We'll be feeling good later on, mate. Yeah.
Hello there. How are you?
When's that game? On? 36?
Now, mate. Right now. So you can see what it's like. Yeah.
Clear the field, please. Next game up, we've got the Warriors versus Geckos Blue in our first 35s match. Wobbly.
Out of the middle we go. Bill Waney's first to it. And pushed over the boundary line. Yeah. Big Nick Noy and into that one. And there's been a free kick found. Looks like it's going to Leroy. Outside 34. Is it inside? I'm not too sure. We'll let the umpire make the call here. It's right on the line. I don't know if he can score or not. We'll have to wait and see. He doesn't go for goal anyway. Ball's up. Great grab. Fantastic grab by the Northern Warriors. It goes long. Good contest by both players there. Attempts the kick, and that's holding the ball. He missed his boot. Leroy, good tackle. Leroy again putting the ball inside 35. And great kick on the lead. Good to see you. Did you not play that? Oh, no, you just said that 45. Yeah, right. Okay. Yeah. See you, mate. Yeah, good luck, mate. And away they go into the forward 35 for the Northern Warriors wearing the white jerseys. Good kick by the Northern Warriors out of that one. It might sail through. It looks like it has. It has. Tech's doing well out of there. Taps it to the advantage of Bill Winey, who gets himself a kick for around the legs. And well taken on the lead in front of Dath. Paddy D goes back. Not a bad looking kick off the boot, but did it make the distance? Waiting for the umpire. No, it's touched on the line, one behind. Okay, we've got whistles blown. We're waiting to see. There was one behind. To the Northern Warriors, bringing it back in. Last touch rule in play. Pass, hitting the target. He throws the ball onto his left boot. Looking for Muzz, not quite getting there. Good backup though. Muzz is back on it. Billy Wani keeps it in. Play on, that's a call. He's a play on advantage. He takes the bounce. He looks at the big sticks and nails it. but the ball had rolled that forward.
Representative from the NT Crocs. And the Geckos, green. 2 minutes.
Oh, yeah. And the Warriors win that one out of the middle. Great tackle by Rick Olorenshaw. Wins himself a free kick in the centre of the ground. He looks for the leading player. Good defence, fantastic defence by the Warriors on that occasion. Follows it up, does Casper. And Mars. Good grab by Mars over the top of Josh.
You longest kick? Who's doing the longest kick? Who's...
Thanks, mate.
Hello?
Good work to them by Muzz there and putting that one through for the Warriors.
Still waiting on a Croc member for the longest kick. Someone from the Crocs.
The Crocs 35s, we need somebody for your longest kick at half time, please. Crocs 35s. Now they go through the middle. Big hit forward by the Geckos. And nice grab. Going to take it back and have a look at the big sticks. Deliberate approach. Unsure. We'll wait for the goal ump. It's through for one behind. Bill Wani wins it back. Trev hits it forward. Little Josh roves it well. Casual as you like, straight through the middle. Good work to young Josh. Part of the Indonesian development team here. Doing a fantastic job. There's half time.
All right, here we go with the Kokoda Courage again. The kickoff. First up we have Shannon Motlop. Bit of redemption from his pathetic kick last time. Watch the line, please, gentlemen. You will be disqualified. Let's go on the top. Hey!
He's got a hold of it. He's got a hold of it. Oh, it's well over 50. Guessing 53.
Now we've got Gordo from the Geckos.
Big
See what he's
Gordo.
got.
Big Gordo. Here you are.
Hey!
Watch out.
Which way you want to go, Shannon? Which way you want to go? Back to the rooms for the Crocs.
Go take the field, please. Both teams take the field.
Come on, boys. Game together. Have we got a length on that last kick? 52 metres, Shannon Motlop. 52 metres. The second longest kick today.
Okay, away we go. Back in the middle. Northern Warriors have a slender 3-point lead. Kicking straight here. Shoved forward by Trev. Into the path of the Warriors. Turned back into trouble. Gets the handball out. Trev's back onto it again. Oh, there's a... He's dived into the back. And Trev will take it. He goes long. Good contest up forward. What he's playing? The Warriors looking good through Casper at the back. Good handball. Tex read it well. They've got the break here. He overruns it. Gets it back towards Tex. It dribbles out of bounds. It'll be a free kick to the Northern Warriors. Last touch. Tense game, this one. The Northern Warriors coming from the northern suburbs of Perth. Bali Geckos, obviously, the home team. Gets caught high. Goes up to the wing. Plays on. Gets the handball across. That's a snap over his shoulder. Through for one behind. Tex gets it, pops it over the top, didn't see Luffy. No score, outside 35. That's like Billy with it. He goes short. Ooh. Wombat's got a kick for the Warriors. Not sure what happened. Something off the ball, I'm guessing. Holding, I've been told. So a kick out centre half back for Wombat from the Warriors. Now he plays on. Finally we're underway again. Rick sits under this one. Goes to ground. He's got time to stand up again. Finds Trev. Trev goes long. And a good grab in the goal square. Just short of the goal square. And a good goal to the Geckos. I think that gives them a lead. I just need to check the scoreboard here. Takes them up to 3-3, leading the Northern Warriors 3-1. 2 points in this one. Tight game. It's a little bit of how's your father going on the middle. Mad Dog taps it down. Rick Goller tries to get a kick out of there. And good support run. Bounces though, he gets it left foot, kick. Well done to Trev. Kicking back. Kicks it straight up the middle to no one in particular. And play on advantage over the top. And it looks like a goal to the Geckos. Got the home crowd going with that one. Bill Warney, a crowd favourite. Oh, Billy. Okay, Clarkie, back here. Big Mad Dog wins that one down. Gets it in front of Rickola. Rickola under a fair bit of heat. Cops a high one. Cops a high one there, and he'll go back and take a kick. Unsure where it is. So it's outside the 35, I'm told. Rick now plays on. He steps inside, but he doesn't go for goal. He was looking for the non-existent lead in the forward pocket, and it dribbles out of bounds. Free kick to be paid with the last touch rule to the Northern Warriors. Up the wing they go. Well smothered by Rickster there, and the tackle's on. Trev keeps it in. He runs in, taps the ball on the ground, he finds Bill Warney in front of goals, and Bill Warney makes no mistake. The crowd goes wild with that, and Bill Warney's goal. Five goals, 3-33, leading the Warriors 3-1. Sorry, yes, 3-1-19. Good work by Trev, good tackle. Luffy outpoints his opponent on that occasion, but he only kicks it as far as the full-back. Oh, he slips off his kick. Paddy wants it short. Hey, Billy falls over as he kicks. Oh, and he hits Luffy. Luffy goes back. He won't miss, and he doesn't. The Gecko's starting to run away with this one.
You're in front of it. Be aware.
6 goals 3, leading 3 goals 1. Josh wins it down well, only as far as Trev. He's got Leroy in assistance. He throws it on the left boot. Well smothered by the Texan. Big Duff runs straight at it, does well. Nails it into his player up further up, and off hands. Will be a ball in further up the field. Off hands, so it's a ball up. Clarkey will throw it up. Big Joey Fury against Mad Dog. Joey wins it, only as far as Tex, who taps it beautifully over to Trev. Luffy trying to use his extra height there. Josh does a quick left-hand handball over to Mad Dog. Mad Dog into Luffy's path. Luffy's got a few to beat. And the Warriors finally get it out through weight of numbers. Fine Joey Fury, great trap. Taps it under his legs beautifully. Good game. This should be a cracker of a game, this next one. The Gecko's green against the NT Crocs. So, we're ready to go, please, gentlemen. Looking forward to this one. Big Desi Headland in the ruck for the NT Crocs. Away we go.
Can you check they're not using our yellow balls in the warm-up and shit? That makes sure
In front of Marcus. Gets the ball further afield. Gets a handball out. Bryce Critch first to it.
they're for the game.
Big Shannon gets a handball forward. Has a shot on goal, but that one dribbles to the right. Through for a behind.
One there, two there. Yeah, there's one down there, one in play, one here.
Out they go with a long kick out of full-back. Goes over the head. It's inside the 35-metre arc. Sells some candy. Looks for Bryce Critch. Bryce well tackled by Shannon.
Yeah, we will at half time to kick the longest kick.
Big Des wins it out of there as far as Shannon. Shannon's got a bit of work to do to get Brycey Critch off the ball though. Does that. He's got to, oh, the slip's going to make something interesting out of this. So slide in below the Lee's contact. Very difficult conditions here. Let's try and look after each other out there, gentlemen. We had a couple of injuries yesterday with sliding people. No one's through for a behind. So the kick in from fullback from the big fella from the Crocs. Looking for Big Des. Des taps it down in front of Kari. Over the top. Go the Geckos. And this one's dribbling forward. Through for another behind. And up the field they go. Looks like AB with it. AB goes forward over the top. Well taken by Marcus. Kari swings it in ball, finds Des on his own. Des goes onto his right, moves it on quickly. I'm a bit obscured with this. I can't see what's going on, but the umpire says give it to me. I think I was Ruska underneath that one for the Shannon's claimed by one of the Geckos. Marcus gets it further back. Good grab out in the wing. He goes over the top. Is that Gordo? I think it might be. Gordo right in front. Thinks he's got this distance. Finds Brycey Critch. And that's a goal to the Geckos.
Yes.
That's all right.
Northern Territory haven't scored yet.
So Big Tez takes that out of the ruck. Over the top of his player though. The Gecko's looking sharp. Brycey Critch sidesteps. Finds, is that Hazza Edwards? May well be. Looks for Gordo over his head. Desi Headland with the ball now. JD leads his opponent to it. Marcus keeps the ball in. Oh, he's called out of bounds. Big Des wins it down in front of Kari, but Bryce Critch gets in there, gets it over to Marcus. Marcus looking for Gordo. Gordo first to it, well intercepted by the Crocs. He's going to have a snap from there. I'll tell you what, it's a goal. Big Des wins that one down. Bryce, well claimed. Knocked out in the tackle. High tackle going the way of Marcus Kellett.
Oh, yep. Maddington, no.
The Maddington and Darwin Dugongs, please go down to the kickoff area in front of the clubhouse. Longest kick. One member from Maddington, one from Darwin Dugongs. Goes back, leans back a little bit on the kick, but he makes no mistake. Well done to the Geckos again.
Maddington.
3 goals, 2. Leading the NT Crocs yet to score.
One from the Maddington and one from the Dugons. To the goal square, please. Kokoda kick off.
Wow. 2 metres. 3. What?
Up they go again. Bryce first to it. Marcus Kellett attacks it. Nice pink boots. They're staying pink in this weather. I don't know how he does it. Must have Vaso all over them. He plays on, he's around. Steps inside the 35. And it's a goal.
Still looking for a member from Maddington, please.
Goal square. How long to go?
Someone from Maddington.
They're on their
Down
way,
to the goal
Dave.
square.
On their way, Dave. He's on his way. Big Des wins that one down. Marcus Kellett sharks it again. The first hand's going to the Geckos on most of these occasions. Well done to the Crocs out of that one. And he shoves him, grabs him by the legs, wins the free kick. And the ball kept away. And Marcus takes the saving mark in the back line. And it's another goal to the Geckos. Starting to run away with this one. 4 goals, 2, 26. To the NT Crocs yet to trouble the scorer. Des wins it again. This time he does his own work, collects it, goes on the outside of the boot. Geckos do some good work in trying to clear it. Bryce Critch got the support of Marcus. Marcus throws it on his right boot and hits the man on the opposite side of the field. Beautiful vision, beautiful execution. Goes back. Nails it right on the half-time siren. Takes them up to 5-2-32. NT Crocs yet to score.
All right, here we go again.
6-2-38, I'll bet.
Kokoda kickoff. Please clear the centre of the ground. So watch out there, boys. First up, we've got Maddington. That's a nice kick.
It's huge. It's huge.
It's
That's
huge.
the biggest of the day.
The biggest kick of the day.
That's got to be close to 65.
It's a big one. No pressure here to the Dingos. Oh, up and under.
It's not bad as well. Right on the
Not
50.
bad.
Right on the 50.
Which way do you want to go, Maddington? Maddington to the clubroom end. Let's go, teams. Get on the ground. We'll get back to you with the length of that kick. Looks like 60 plus.
Yes, I'm giving it a 61 from here. Yeah.
61.5.
So later in the day, the top 5 longest kicks will have a kickoff. There'll be a prize for $500 for the longest kick, $300 for second, and $200 for third.
Hinchy's almost nailed it there. 61.5 metres. Biggest kick of the day.
Maddington.
There's a joke in this somewhere. How many geckos?
If he's kicking in from full back, I'd be watching the full forward.
Maddington, 61.5. Number what? Number what?
Where are we going in the second half? Big Des uses his big frame to tap that one down to Kari. Oh, the two NT Crocs collide and they're both holding their heads. All right, we've got an injury. Going to go straight to the medical tents to your right, Kari. The medical tents further towards the road. Okay, after that, back into play now. Gecko snap it from the boundary. Don't tell me he's done it. He has. What a magnificent goal.
Just a reminder to any of the kids that are interested in playing in the kids game at 12:45 to come and register at 12 o'clock over at the scorers.
Big Des wins that one out. He's been caught holding the ball. Does the sidestep, little short pass and finds, okay. And they come back into the middle. Has another look at the goals. This time he misses. Little quick kick in from the Crocs. Work their way up the field. Nice tap over the top. Ducks under the tackle. Slams it on the right boot. How's it going to roll? Wait, that's a goal. Well done to the Crocs. I think that was Quinny, I think. That was Hartog. Hartog kicked that one. Up they go again. Des uses his big frame to clear that. Does very well. Good defensive play by the Geckos though. It's caught holding the ball, so he'll be able to have a shot for this. His mark is inside 35. And that one sprayed out to the right and out the full. Oh, taken out right on the boundary. So it'll be a toss-up. All right. Quinny with the ball. Must have been holding the ball, I'm guessing. Looks like AB will be having a shot. AB putting around on not much of an angle. Shouldn't have any problem with this and does not. Good work to the Crocs, getting them their second goal in this half. Gecko's still leading 7 goals, 3-45 to the boys from the NT Crocs, 2 goals, straight 12. Good battle in here in those wet conditions or soggy conditions. Not
Wisey, when you can.
Big Desi Headland doing some great ruck work. Does well out of that one, picks it up, clean hands. Ball's going to dribble all the way through, well collected by the Gecko's backline. He's got time to use the hands over the top. He's going wide. Big Dan gets it out to Desi. Desi looks forward. Beautiful pass. In the hands of Marshall. And Marshall will go back and have a look. Oh, he handballs it off. Did he step inside 35? I think he did. It's a goal.
What we'll do, basically Clarkie organises it all out of the Northern Territory. Yeah. Organises it. Coordinates the guys on and up. That's Clarkie you want to talk to. Absolutely, 100%. You already know him, mate. Well done, Nora. Lucky. This guy wants to umpire next year. Quickly get his number before he changes. It's mine.
So you can't enter the area until the ruckman touch it. Well taken by the Crocs. So remember the rule is you cannot enter the centre area until the ruckman has touched the ball, not when the ball's in the air. Just be aware of that rule, please. So he's holding on to him, an NT Croc kick. They're making a comeback now, the Crocs. He's always missed that kick though. It will give the Geckos a shot on goal. He sailed a little bit to the left, through from behind. Good contest by both players. Chatty almost wins it out of there. But Webby does all right with it. Doesn't quite. Yes, he does pay the mark. Juggled attempt. Great work by Webby. Oh, no mistake from the kick. Crocs win that one out of the middle, up to the 4 line. Well done by JD to get back, but then sharked by Chatty. Great goal, Chatty, and the celebration to boot. Back in the middle. Des wins it again once more. Look at the barrel out of the middle. Oh, off the face of the Gecko's defender. Worked forward by JD. Or Gordo, is it? JD? You can't see from here. And it's a goal. Another one to the Crocs. Well done to the Crocs. Making a late charge. It all might be a little bit too late with the clock winding down to 5 seconds. Oh, there it is. Great second half to the Crocs there, but left their run a little late. 46-30. Linz and... Oh, yeah.
I reckon they know where it is. Oh, they're putting 55-60.
Okay, can the teams take the field, please? Maddington and the Dugongs. 35s competition. Okay, ready to go in this one. One forward by the Dugongs in this first contest. Good strong mark by Josh Catalano for the Maddington boys. Oh, he's turned it over though, and he's inside the 35-metre arc. The ball's off the side of the boot. He takes the grab inside the field of play. Centres it, and the Dugongs will have a better angle of this one. What's he done? He's missed it. One behind. First score of the game. Maddington Bulls to bring it back in. They go long down the middle. Joshy wins well out of there. Held to him, says the umpire.
Registration at the booth now for the kids game, please. If the kids can make their way over. Thank you.
Got Big Hunty in the ruck. A blood rule, I'm thinking. So here we go. Well done by Benno. Benno wins it forward. Oh, strength. Strength to the big fella. The general using his strength there magnificently, putting the first goal on the board for the Maddington boys. Big Hunty in the ruck, taps it down. Dugongs win the tap, but then Maddington get the ball off the deck, up towards the general again. Gets a quick handball off. The Dugongs are ready for it. He goes long with the kick out of defence, looking for the full forward, and beautiful grab under a lot of heat. One behind. Blackie takes it on the wing for the Maddington team. He swings onto the right, looking for the general. They've double teamed him here. He had someone in the goal square, didn't use him. It's through for a behind, and he lets him know. Up they go in the middle of the field again. Good attack of the ball for both players, off hands, and a ball up on the wing. The ball's one out of there by Maddington. First two out of the Dugong's fullback. Touch ball play on's the call. He swings on his left boot. And away they go on the out of the defence again with a huge kick from the Dugongs. This one props in the mud. Well done to the Maddo boys to get there, and off hands will be a ball up.
Next game in the 35s is between Malaysia Warriors and the Darwin Waratahs. If we can have a representative from each of the clubs to pop over onto the goal square at the club room end for the kick-off in 4 minutes.
Meanwhile, off a left foot banana kick, the Dugongs have kicked a miraculous goal.
That's the Warriors and the Waratahs. One representative.
Mallow clears it out for the Dugongs from the back line. Tries to sidestep, doesn't get through the tackle. Ball is moving forward again for the Dugongs. Well worked there by the strength of the Maddington boys. Let's say on the left foot. Looks for the full forward. It goes through his hands. Held to him under that contest. Lovely little kick. Hasn't been played, not far enough. So he slams it through. Madigan put through another behind.
Have we got a kicker for the Waratahs?
Maddington again into the forward line. Unsure, through for one behind. Peppering the goals. Dugong's off the side of the boot. Straight into Maddo's hands. Shouldn't make this mistake this time and does not. Another goal to the Maddington boys.
Cheeseburger. Milk.
Dugongs with it in the back line, coming up the forward. Little bit of a tap on there to his teammate. He's kicked it from outside 35. It should be no score.
What? Which one? What? I'll get it in a minute when I get back. What size? How big? How big?
Well taken by the big fella from the Maddington. Got support running. Josh Catalano goes to the left-hand handball. Oh, there's the siren. Takes. I'm unsighted with the score from where I am. It feels like it's quite a good lead to the Maddington boys. I'll see if I can confirm that.
And whoever wins, chooses which way they want to kick. All right, here we go again. Dakota Kickoff. Watch out in the middle, please. Can you please move over to the side?
Okay, so
First up, we've got the Warriors. Go on the drop punt. Not a bad kick.
ooh, over
Very
50.
nice.
Over 50.
Over 50 is a call. Now for the Waratahs. Just stay here, mate. Oh, off the side of the boot, but that was a big kick.
Just short of the 50.
Who's the longest?
Warriors.
Number one. Which way would you like to kick? Warriors to come to the club room end. Waratah to the road.
So the score in this one at half-time, 3 goals 3-21 to 1 goal 2-8. Maddington in the lead against the Darwin Dugongs.
Saja tapi ada banyak orang.
That looks like it's through for a behind. It's Maddington. 3 goals 4 now. Darwin 1 goal 2. The Darwin Dugongs. Oh, that's a kick into the crowd. So Maddington will take the free kick. Over their head they go. No score outside 35 metres. Darwin Dugongs come out the opposite side now. commentary position side, and there's a free kick going the Dugong's way.
We'll give you an interview if you want, Pete.
Well taken by the full-back for the Maddo boys, Smithy. Smithy throws it on the boot, looks for Josh Catalano, finds him. Catalano swings on his right boot. Cleaned up by the Dugongs back there in defence. Nice handball. Tries to get over the head of the Maddington boys, but could not in that occasion. Well intercepted, goes wide, looks for the general. Keeps the ball in play. Back to the general. General drops it. Goes on the outside of the boot, but hits the post. Nice work by the Dugong, sharking that off the pack, but bounces the wrong way in front of goal, through for a behind. Whitey, I think, to kick it in. He goes long to the Maddington boys. Huge kick, and General outpoints his opponent, takes it in the goal square.
Still trying to pay for it.
Nice glasses. We are, mate, we are. Nico, almost a goal, mate. Next year. Next game, that's better.
Been caught holding the ball, so the Dugongs now look for and find their forward. Over the top handball, beautiful work. And that's a goal.
Is that Derek? See you, mate. See you, mate. Burger.
Back in the middle we go. Went forward to the Dugongs. Maddo first to it. Taps it in. Keeps the ball going forward. Maddington intercept. Now he clears it with a big booming kick. Couldn't see anybody to kick to, so just kicked for space and got a lot of it. Darwin first to it. Boys both going to ground, and Maddington come up with a free kick. It's like Quinny, I think, goes long. And punched over the boundary line by the Dugongs.
Kids who are year 11 and 12. Hopefully after that I'll get a chance to get back here.
Over the head once more. Dugongs should be first to it. Maddington come up from the back line over the quarter of the ball and slam that one into the point post for no score. So this is the 35s Cup. Winner will go through to the semi-finals of the Cup. The loser will go into the semi-finals of the... He's looking for, he slips over as he goes to kick. Goes over the head of the man he was looking for. Malla from the Dugongs first to it. And touched over the boundary line. It'll be a ball up. No score outside 35. An update on the score, it's 29 to 15 into the last minute.
Rest, I'll do it.
Maybe I'll get paid. Do you want to umpire the kids? Would you like to umpire the kids? Would you like to umpire the kids? No? That's all right. Just a reminder, we've got the kids game coming up at 12:45. If we can have all the kids over here by 12:35, we can break them up into teams and get ready for the game. So it's going to be played over two 12-minute halves with a 10-minute break for half time. And we're going to play full ground.
Okay, next up, we have a momentous occasion. We have the 200th game for Flana from the Malaysian Warriors. 200 games for the club for Malaysian Warriors. Many different age divisions. The Open, the 35s, the 45s. He's been a fantastic addition to Asian footy. Pretty sure we played probably our first game against Flana back in the late 90s. All right, ready to go on this one. Malaysian Warriors win it forward. Rowley completes in the air for the Tars. And the Tars mop up that one in the back line. Beautiful kick up to the wing. Finds his teammate. He goes long. Tap forward.
Yeah. Yep.
I've got another mindless job for you.
Jethro's got it on the wing. He plays on quickly under his left. Oh, beautiful delivery.
How many games till the kids go?
And that's another goal to the Darwin Waratahs. Sorry, it might be the first goal. It is the first goal of the game. I'm just waiting for the scoreboard to be updated. I'm having a quick look. There it is. Darwin Waratahs, 1 goal straight. Leading Malaysia Warriors yet to score. No.
So, do we go speak? Are you actually?
Now I am.
Okay. Got so at game 77.
Up they go, further up the field. Ooh, Coops has gone down. Big kick over the shoulder towards the goals and through for one behind. Under Rouse. Rouse runs inside 35, puts it on the boot. That looks pretty good from here. The goal umpire agrees. Fantastic work for Rouse off the halfback front. Brent Rowley, long-time supporter of this tournament. Well done by Eggsy out of the middle. Up forward. It's bouncing towards the goals. That was outside 35. Will be no score. Rouse kicks in from full back now after kicking the last goal. A bit of indiscriminate kicking by Fisher then, and the free kick has been paid. Rozo moves it up the forward, well intercepted by Eggsy. Well done again by Rozo. Rozo hits it over to his teammate, has a shot on goal, misses.
I'm happy to, mate.
Great pass over to little Cooter. Goes long. He's paid the goal.
You got that goal there?
You get that goal?
Yep.
Out of the middle we go again. Well done by the Warriors. They're into their forward 35. Snap over the shoulder. Looks good from here. And it is good. Well done to the Malaysia Warriors there. First score for the match for them. Get them back into this game. 1 goal straight 6. Trailing the Darwin Waratahs 3-3-21.
So it's going to be the Bali Geckos, obviously the Indo kids who are in blue, versus the rest. All right. Now, obviously, there's a bit of a size difference too with you guys, so we're just going to have slightly revised rules, different ages. All right. So we can tackle, but I want to make sure and I stress that the big kids. All right. If you are to tackle like one of the smaller kids, it has to be an easy tackle, guys. All right. If it's not, if we deem it's a little bit like too full on, it'll be a free kick against you guys. All right, just remember, it's just an exhibition match for everyone. We're here to have fun. All right, guys, so please enjoy it. All right, but just play.
All right, we're going to get going in a couple of minutes. All right, let's get it going. If you're not playing, get off the field. On Ronnie. Let's go. Ready for this? Josh, jump off the field, mate. JD. You had your turn. Goes forward. Bintang's on that. Quick kick. Play the mark. Lovely tackle. Steps around. Sizes it up. Big Kevin gets a hand on it. And he's rushed it through. Kick into the Geckos. Picked up by Chris. Gets a boot to it. Only as far as the Allies. Within range. Has a shot. Off the side of the boot. Oh, and he's marked it on the line.
Fantastic bit of work there.
Beautiful
for the young
mark.
fella. A tough goal from there. What's he going to do? He goes the banana.
Across the
One behind.
face. Big Kev to bring it in again.
Hey boys, give him something.
Kicks it in. Bounces.
Go Wilbur.
Wilbur's on it. And that'll be a ball up.
Go Abraham.
Who's jumping? Wins the tap. Quick handball.
Ed, come on Ed. Come on Ed.
Picked up and smothered. Play on's a call. Picked up by Gideon. Gives it off. Abraham penetrates the ball forward. It's a foot race back. And it's rushed over for one behind. Big kick in. Clears the wing. Great tackle. Paid too high. Free kick to the Allies. Lovely kick, Ronnie. Lovely kick. Kicks it in, looking for the forwards. Off the chest. Play on's a call. Pick up quickly. Handball out wide to Noah. Bounces back. Picks it up again. Handball over the top. Lovely hands inside. The ball gets kicked back in. Looking for a mark. Play on's a call. Picked up by the little Waratah. Snaps. And kicks a goal. What a goal.
Fantastic work there by the Waratah kids.
First blood to the Allies.
Come on Matthias. Come on.
Throw it up, Stu. Fair tap, play on's a call. Handball over his head. Runs away, picked up by the Allies. Handballed inside. Break the tackle. Kicks forward, only as far as the defence. Picked up again, handball out. Looking for Abraham. Runs in and another goal. A little bit too much size on these boys. Very nice play. I wonder if Luffy wants another game. Ball up again. Well done by the ruckman. Takes a bounce. Distance it for him. Pushes off. Fend off. Slips. Gets a handball. All good. Picked up inside. Snap around the corner. One behind.
Hi. How are you, Slimy? Good? Hi, Dylan. Hi. Hi. You look gorgeous.
Big Kev to bring it in again. Looking for the tall timber. Kicks it in. Lovely mark. Turns, kicks long. Looking for Bintang. Bintang misses it. Picks it up. Tackles from the side. Spills out. Play on's a call. Lovely pick up. Lovely kick. Picked up again by the ruckman. Handball through. Only as far as the Gecko ruckman. Kicks it forward. Defence underneath it. And rebounds again. Good ball movement. Has a look inside. Kick. And marked on the last line by Kev. Kicks the barrel. I don't know what the call is.
Can you call Romy out and he...
Yep. Ronnie. Ronnie's a small.
Josh, you can go to the other side. Go to the other side.
Ronnie. Kick in.
Di belakang, main di belakang.
Gideon off the ground. Rolls over. That'll be a ball up. Ronnie.
Go close, Cash.
Ball up in the Geckos. 35. Well contested. Big punch. Looks for Cash. Just goes through his hands. He's on the run. That's a lovely tackle. Another good tackle. Pick up. Free kick to Noah. Well done, Noah. Lovely mark. Can we please get the red football from the goals there? The junior ball. This is a senior football.
Started on 10, but we'll just...
That's the adult ball, Stu. Kick the ball over here, please. Where's the red ball gone that we started with? Yeah.
Out there today.
Oh, that one there. I can go get it, JB.
One in the tap. Again, Bintang to pick it up. Gets the handball across. Picked up by Cash. Kicks forward. Runs it forward. Geckos ruckman on this again. Picked up by the defence. Rebounds it back out. Picked up by the Geckos defence. Little one off the side of the boot. And that'll be a free kick. We got it. Kick forward, intercepted again by the Geckos ruckman. No. Lovely tackle, breaks it, steps inside, hits an opponent. Kick forward, and that's a mark. All clear. Stu.
JB, you're damn genius.
Lovely tap. Kicked forward for the Allies. Oh, yeah. Bit of extra tackling. Kevin with the touch again. The goalkeeper down there. Looks up. Brings the ball in. Looking for the ruckman again. Allies in front. Kick off the ground. Lovely pick up and snap for a minor score. Kevin brings it in again. Looks out for Abraham. Picks it up. Gets a little bump. Play on's a call. Picked up by Wilbur. Kick forward. Rio in position. It's bumped off it. Kick out wide, and they're in space here. Looks up.
30 seconds.
No. A lovely goal. We've got heaps.
No. Is this the seniors?
And this is a 4, right? They need it.
That's a 3.
Take that.
Well,
This
I
is
was
5.
complaining about the other one's been too heavy. So we
have
now
all
there's a bright day and go back to red in the afternoon.
Free kick in the middle.
We're going to roll it off. Yeah. So
Kick forward.
Thanks, mate. No, not yet.
Held in. Umpire says give it to me.
15-minute half. 15-minute half. Yeah, we made it longer. Hey, you go, mate. Well, sorry, mate. All right. Good. Meadow boys was saying you wanted to look at the change. Only if you wanted. We just had to roll it.
Kicked forward. Looking for a target in there. Almost took the mark. Rio first on the scene. Gets a handball back. Lovely smother. And that'll be a ball up. There's the ball up. Here goes Ruckman with a big punch. Into the forward line. Picked up. Ball is bouncing here, there and everywhere. Cash has the ball now. It's a little kick forward. Looking for the Ruckman. Good pick up. Handball back out to Cash. Gets met solidly. And he's found holding the ball. Kicks forward. Good pick up. Kick. Lovely kick forward. Looks for Rio. What a mark. Lovely mark. Beautiful mark. Go back off your line, Rio. Shoot him up. Take your time.
You'll be playing Madison.
Picked up by Bintang. Oh, sorry. Abraham. And that's a goal.
Staying as it is.
Actually, he just made it. Yeah, correct. No, fair. Absolutely. Swings and roundabouts, doesn't it?
Good tap out. Good handball up. Good linking play. Kicks forward. Picked up by Bintang. Gets a kick forward. Rio now with the ball. Quick handball inside. Picked up by the Ruckman. Looks around. Oh, he's been caught. Lovely tackle. And touched off the boot. And that'll run out of bounds. Another ball up. A minute and a half left in this first half. Lovely tap by the Allies, picked up by the Geckos Ruckman. Handballs over to Rio. Kicks forward to Cash. Lovely mark, plays on. Looks for Gideon. Gideon slips, picks it up. Goes forward again. A lot of Allies in there. They got on the ground.
Can we have a Buccaneer and a
Lovely
Dugong?
mark.
Sorry, just interrupt. Dakota Courage at half time. Buccaneers and the Dugongs. Longest kick.
And unfortunately, that just slips off the side of the boot.
I think they have a bag for them.
You might as well put everyone on. They've got all their players on. Lovely kick in. And the mark. Kicks forward. 1 on 12. Picked up by Abraham. Kicked forward. Ned chases it down. Bounces for him. And runs out of play. That'll be a ball
So
up.
South Coast and the Dugongs, we need a kicker for the longest kick at half time of this game in about a minute's time.
12 seconds left. 12 seconds left. And that'll be the siren. And that's half time. What a first half.
So can we have the South I got kids. We can get you back on the field for your second half. Please take the field, kids. Second half.
Let's go, boys. We've got to get going. Let's go, go, go.
Hey, guys, we're kicking that way. We're kicking down that way.
Here we go. Entertaining second half. The Allies, the Australian Allies are 29 with the Geckos trailing on 13.
Away we go.
Give us a horn. Give us a horn.
Done that already.
Play on to Cole. Quick handball up. Great pick up. Another handball forward. Rio picks up the ball. Kicks it forward. Looks for Abraham. Abraham gives the ball. Sells a bit of candy. Hits it up centre half forward. Lovely mark. Looks forward for Gideon. And Gideon drops this ball. Should have taken. Turns around. Kicks. Oh, lovely mark to save the goal on the goal line. Amazing mark. Kicks it out wide. Noah's tracking the ball. Noah's might be a little bit high. And that'd be a free kick to the Allies. Kicks the ball forward. Looking for the tall timber. Lovely mark. Cross centre half back. Switches out to the wing. Finds the ruckman. Looks inboard. Over the top.
15's fine.
Lovely kick.
15.
Bintang. Done well. Turns around. Oh, through he comes. Cops a couple. Lovely tackle. Up they get.
When it's not Bill
Turns around. Looks at the sticks. And that's through for a minor score.
Line Bill Wayne.
There seems to be 1,000 kids on the oval, but we don't care. As Kevin brings the adult ball back into play. And that's a behind. Can we get the kids' red ball, please? Thank you. Kevin looks up. Comes over this way. Picks out the ruckman. He likes a look at this. He'll kick this from about 35.
Well done. Good work, girls. My turn.
As he comes in, sets sail, looks good off the boot, touched on the line, play on's a call, picked up, still in play, no, out of play. Stu says, give it to me. Look at me, look at me. Snags, Stewie Snags says, give it to me. Snags McAlpine to get this started. Fair tap, play on's a call. All over the ball, quick handball out. Picked up again, and there's a snap. It could be on the full, So that'll be a kick in. Big Kev to bring in. Kev, use the red ball. Mira, mira.
Mera.
Bola merah, bola merah.
Someone take that yellow ball away. Kick in, lovely mark.
Fantastic grab.
Couple of tall timbers there. Kicks inside. Rio's got the ball. Lovely mark to Rio. Pushes back. Looks up. Looks for Gideon. Cash is in good position. Play on's a call. Rebounded out of defence again. Lovely kick forward. Punched. Play on. Picked up by the Allies. Kicks it in. Couple of options. Touched off the boot. Play on. Picked up again. Big tall timber. Wearing Ola Inshaw's number. Picked up by Kev. Gets a boot on it. Play on's a call. Coming back in again. How's it bounce? One behind. Kevin brings it in. Looks for Abraham. Slips at the last minute. Out the back. Play on's a call. Bintang's on it, and that's out of bounds. Yeah. Throw it up, Stu. Fair tap, play on. Picked up. Handball to Cash. Running forward. Slightly off the side. It'll go through for a one behind.
Reset the fives. This is the last. This is the right time now.
Kicked up along the wing. Couple of geckos in good position. Spills to the front of the pack. Handballed sideways by the Allies. Noah. Abraham picks it up. Turns. Centers the ball. Not a bad kick. Looking for the tall timber. He's being chased again. Comes back in. Over the back. Beats them all. Oh, slips at a critical moment. Gives Abraham another chance. Kicks it in. Gideon in good position. So's Cash. Taken off him in the end. Rebounds. Down the wing. Finds his teammate. Shrugs a couple. Handball over the top. Kicked forward. Running in. Lovely pickup. That's a throw, umpire. That's a free kick to the Geckos. The Pink Panther. You have to stand behind the camera. Can you ask them?
Everyone stand back from the boundary,
Can we
please.
stand back, please, just for the cameras? Can the camera just come forward? That would make more sense. Can you just jump off, please? Just bring the camera.
Who said that? Who said that? Don't throw logic into this.
Camera at the back. Makes it a bit easier. Good mark by the Allies, rebounding well. Has someone on their own. Looks up, takes the kick, bouncing ball across the face and through for a minor score.
Seven minutes left in this game.
Bintang. Abraham.
Goes long down the middle. Oh, it could
Lay
kill
off the
somebody.
call. Bounces here, bounces there. Picked up now. Lovely tackle by Cash. Lovely tackle. Has he got the legs? The big tall timber's coming down. He wants to sniff at it. Cash now. Put it on his head, son. Kicks it in. They do battle. Picked up by Gideon. Push forward. Lovely trap. Handball out. Abraham. Gets a quick kick. Punch down there in the defence. Ball's still in there. Still to win. Spills out. Noah picks it up. Oh! One behind. Allies to bring it in. Out to the outer wing. Perfect kick. Runners on the side. Lovely transition. The Geckos collide. The kick inside. Lovely mark. He'll go back. He's probably got about 20 metres to cover. Likes his chances. Sets up. Bit of a Jeremy Cameron type look. Comes in on the left. Hits the post. And a great mark in defence by the tall timber. Plays on. Looks up. Lets it go. That's the longest kick of the day. Get him in the Kokoda kickoff. Lay-on's a call. Lovely tackle by Noah. Lovely mark by Cash. Plays on. Little one high. Shrugs it off. Kicks over to Ned. Lovely mark to Ned. Looks up. Who's he going to kick it to? Finn takes. Kicks forward. Oh, interception. Lovely. Kick forward. Gideon's in good position. Oh, sorry. Kick forward. Play on's a call. It's going to rebound. Numbers with the Allies. Heads out wide. Picked up by a little fella. Has a bounce. Plenty of time. Handball off. On the left. Couple of Geckos there to defend. Spills to the front. Big Kev gets a hand on it again, and that's hit the post. 1 point. Get off him, Kevin. Bring it in. Kevin to bring it in. Looks up. Goes to the tall timber again. Lovely kick. Oh, through the mitts. Play on's a call. Made good position. Oh, well trapped by the Geckos. Takes a bounce. Gets a kick. He's paid something.
Three and a half.
Here he comes. Kicks it over Ronnie's head. Over to the side, and it's another mark. It's going to take a good kick from here. He's bending around. 1 point, the umpire says. Goal!
Overruled by the field umpire.
By the crowd.
What are you asking? Just one? Like,
Like you were sponsoring for the kids.
Oh, yeah.
You don't have parents like that.
Kick forward. 2 minutes left in this game. Picked up nicely by Joey. And that's another goal. All clear. So, about a minute and a half left.
It's still good practice for our kids.
This could be the last ball up, I think. See if the Geckos can get a late one.
Some of them might think that
Up in the air, tap down. Tall Timber tracks it. Bit of pushing and shoving. Handball over to Cash. Cash wraps him up, but he gets a handball away. Don't argue. Quick handball inside. Bangs it on the boot. Get under that. Followed up by the Allies. Cash runs in. Bit of a cuddle. Play on's a call. And that will be a ball up. So, 45 seconds left. There's the ball up. Play on's a call. Good tap. Lovely roving. And that is a behind. 30 seconds left. Push back. Let's go. Here goes the Tall Timber. He's getting chased. He's getting chased. He's getting chased. Oh, I didn't see what happened. I did. Yeah.
Do it again. Do it
Off the
again.
ground. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's it. Give a big round of applause for the kids. If we can all get the kids back into the middle, please. Before you walk off the ground, all just stay in the middle. We invite Evan back out. We'll get a dirty photo. Can we get the photographer back over? Photographer. Everyone shaking hands. Now jump in front of the sign. Everyone in front of the sign. Big kids at the back. Right on, guys. Great game. Let's go, boys. Quick, quick, quick. Chpat, chpat, chpat. Jump in there, Tim and Evan. Jump in the middle if you like.
Well, then you got to do full way. You got to take it there. Then
Couple over this side. Couple around here. Over here. Kevin. Kevin, around here. Come around the other side. Come around. Come around. Couple more. Come on.
yeah.
Around we go.
And then the bowl, everyone else.
All right. It's a Bali tradition for the Indo kick at the end of training. We all take a photo. And then after we take the photo, we take a muscle photo. So first we're going to have some nice photos.
It'll probably be next year. I love how you change it every year.
Now we're going to see your muscles. Let's get them. Woo!
I just like to be able to copy and paste one the other.
Well done, guys. Congratulations. Well done. Well played. Great work. Well done. Good game. Well done. Well done, boys. Great game. Well done. No throwing with the ball, mate. It's not rugby.
He goes harder than rugby. Well done, Stu. Thanks, mate. They're not playing each other.
Because otherwise,
Couple of minutes.
could be that we're guaranteeing one of us is off.
Just kick early.
Well,
All right, guys, we're going to take the field. If we can please get everyone off the ground. Well done.
And we're going to need some goal umpires for this game too, please. I'll go and do one.
hey,
Well done. No worries at all.
Yeah, like I said, mate, he loves it. He really does. Yeah.
No, it was great.
goal umpire in each man.
I'll take one.
Umpire, that is.
Timmy's gone.
No, thank you. Thanks for coming. Here we go. Back to the main games. Handball out. Kicked forward. Well trapped by
And
the
a
big
quick
fella.
snap for goal by... Great snap for goal there by the Buccaneers. Open up a scoring in the first 30 seconds of this match. Left foot snap over the shoulder for a beautiful goal.
Just an announcement too, anyone that's interested in having an ice cold beer and an ice cold ice bath, we have ice baths down at the roadside. So after you finish your games and you feel like having a bit of recovery and a beer, head down to the ice baths, all free of charge. Thanks to icebaths.com.
The Dugongs with that one out of the middle. And rolls out of bounds. That should be a free kick to the Buccaneers. Buccaneers on the wing with the ball in hand, waiting for movement up forward. Points long, kicks long. Dugongs read it best. It bounces over him. He gets it back though. Chook with it now. Gets caught holding the ball. No kick on that one, Chook.
Big thanks to Snags
ball
Nick
there.
Alpine for umpiring the kids' game too. Thank you, Snags.
But Bubba with the ball, drops it at the wrong moment. Guys back on it, they're both fighting over it. And umpire says, give it to me. We're all tapped down by the Dugongs. Only as far as the Buccaneer on the wing. Buccaneer goes long. Looking for the lead of the full forward, over the head of the two competitors. Bubba lines them up, and I think he's put it through. He has. Another goal to the Buccaneers. Proudly sponsored by Sheppy's Bar.
Just running through it, you know, just heavy, bloody running. Oh, Jesus.
A kick by the Buccaneers. Bounces backwards. Attacked well by all players there. Buccaneers on the ground, get the handball forward. Dugong's in numbers. Good bump by number 4 for the Buccaneers. He's got a supporting player out wide. He goes inboard. Number 7 needed a clean pickup. Didn't get it. Shovels it out. Simo gets it back to his teammate. He slips in the mud. Sells a bit of candy. Throws it on the left. I'll tell you what. He's crossed the line with that one. It's a beautiful goal. Buccaneers and the cheer squad's going mad on the southern side of the oval.
All right, the next game we've got Bustleton versus the NT Crocs. So if we can get a representative from Bustleton and the NT Crocs into the goal square at the clubroom end for the Kokoda kickoff.
Into the forward 35 again for the Buccaneers. He's got to probably have a set shot from there, I'm guessing. He does. Looks pretty good off the boot. Just clears the outstretched hand of Chook from the Dugongs. Another goal to the Buccaneers, running away with this one.
The kick goes on. Who's going to kick off for the NT Crocs now that the Motlop's done the hammy?
Big Joey out of the middle. Gets it in front of Bubba. Bubba stops dead. Tries to book his way out of the tackle. And Chook is holding the ball. No deliberate attempt. Bubba's not happy. And the Buccaneers again look like they put it through the middle. They have.
We need a kicker from Bustleton. Ah, he is here.
And that one's out of play. Taken by the chook from the dugongs quickly. One behind to the dugongs. First major for the all right, here we go. First up, we got the Territory Crocs. Watch out in the centre. Clear that centre. Watch out, Paula. We want a barrel. The crowd wants the barrel. Here we go. Oh, that's a nasty one. Things are getting worse and worse. Some tired legs out here.
So it's either a zero or hero play. Like they either get on every bid in Australia because they all love them, and then you usually that's like retirement fund done, or it's zero. You know, a lot of work for nothing. But at the moment, they just sell them online individually. Yeah.
Dugongs out of the middle, breakaway, but it bounces through for a behind. Keno with the ball at fullback for the Buccaneers. He sees a player out wide he wants and hits him beautifully with a beautiful kick. He does an indiscriminate pass, but it is taken well. In the middle, by the Buccaneers, he goes forward, looks like a little ash up there. No, it's not. Dugongs winning it back. Good contest by all players. And they're clearing it up the field. I can't see. Good mark by the Buccaneers, using his height. He goes out wide. Chest mark taken. He plays on, he's got the leading forward. And he takes it right in front of umpire Clark. Kept it off the turf. Buccaneers.
Yeah, apparently building apartments or something. Yeah. Oh, mate, really hard. So 78 grams good. We both got a touch on it. Neither of us could stop it, Jacko. Mate. Herb got maximum votes yesterday.
And another goal to the Buccaneers, running away with this one. Big Joey wins it forward.
I'll start the bench. Only a couple of minutes, but he's no good. Impact play. If you come on, have no impact, then get off again.
Yeah, no, only too well. I've been playing that role for way too long. See you guys.
And he lands in the back of the Buccaneer there. Does Muller. Looks to handball. His teammate had his back to him, so he goes long down the line. And good grab, very good grab. He goes on the left boot. It's a flat punt. Through for a behind. We'll go back. Hello. Darwin Dugong's now 2 goals 2-14, trailing the Buccaneers 7 goals 3. Came in too early off the 35-metre arc. You must stay in the arc until the ruckman touch the ball. And Dugongs take it on the half-forward flank, inside the arc. That looks pretty good from here. And the umpire agrees. Strong breeze now, aiding the longest kick competition. Will we get someone past the 61.5 metre mark, which has been set earlier in the day? South Coast Buccaneers still leading this one comfortably. 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. 7-3 to 3-2. Up they go again. Muller tries to sneak it out of there, doesn't quite manage it. Buccaneers clean it up well through the back line. Worries more about the player than the ball. Gets it out to Muller. Muller has an open goal. Dribbles it through. 4 goals 2. That's 3 quick goals there. Trailing the South Coast Buccaneers 7-3. Up they go again. Big Joey wins it forward. Dugong's first to it. Kicks it back towards Big Joey. A lot of bodies in there. I don't think it's coming out. Up they go towards the forward line. This is the dying seconds of this game. Have they got time for one more score? The ball's out. There's the siren. Well done to both teams there. Buccaneers running out comfortable winners in the end. Dugong's making a comeback, but couldn't quite get there. Okay, next up we have the NT Crocs up against the Bustleton Magpies.
Next game will be between Malaysia Warriors and the Geckos. Can we please have a representative from the Malaysia Warriors and the Geckos in the goal square next couple of minutes? Hello?
I can check.
So that's Malaysian Warriors in the next 2 minutes in the goal square, please, for the Kokoda kickoff. the middle. Quick, let's go, Spud. There's the first one.
Too short.
Too short. Doesn't register. The next one now. Let's go.
You've got them here.
What ball have we got here?
A yellow one.
Just a short.
Doesn't matter. Who won?
Geckos are going to kick to the number 2 wins. Into the club.
One, yes, but then the second one was this one. I know, but this is the women.
The last two were no good with that. There was one game. Yes, how can I help you? Sorry, I thought you were calling me. Alright, don't sit down, Dawn. Dawn, do not sit. I like this basketball.
Who's the next match after this one?
Busselton, Northern Territory Cross. No, I'm correct. Why Warrior Gecko?
No, after this one.
The next game is away to Warrior Gecko.
Same thing? After the million, after that one, sorry.
Waratahs and Bushland.
Wartars and Bush.
Too long you actually have to miss work. I'm going to leave more work. Dawn, thank you. Sorry, mate. Who are we playing next? I don't know who are you. I had a look, but it's a bit confusing. Does that mean playing now? So, Buccaneers 45. I've got you playing against. No. So, this is live ladder. Yeah. So as it changes, like as the teams win, it could be one of these. Correct. Yeah. So your well, at the end of the day you've won, so that should be the same. 45. both of these teams are above you at the moment. So unless the Busselton gets smashed, you're not going up anymore. So your position should stay the same. And in terms of the at the moment it's the Crocs. Who it could be, I'm not 100% sure. Thank you. No worries.
Dave Stanford, can you please commentate?
Thanks a lot.
Here to help.
Okay.
I'll give it to Rocket.
Get out of the way of the camera.
Crocs are up by 13.
Ball's out on the outer wing. Chase down. Handball inside. Bouncing ball. Little flat flick backwards to his teammate. Running out of the back line. Crocs go forward. By Busselton. Little ball. Comes around. Love it. Left. Puts it forward line. 2-on-1. And I love and picked up again by the out on the wing. Looks inside. Switches across. Nice kick. Oh, the fumbles. Almost again. Now he's trapped it. Got plenty of time. Looks up. He can't kick it from there. That's a no score. Little one into the pocket. Comes up to centre wing. Behind. And a lovely kick, penetrating kick by Meaty. Probably a better kick than he did at the Kokoda kickoff, to be honest. And that's another goal to Busselton. So, they're edging a little closer. NT Crocs, 5 goals won. Busselton, 4 goals straight. With only a minute and 30 seconds left in this one. Back to the umpire in the middle. Big boys do battle. One out by Busselton. Kick forward. Lovely. Settle it down now. Only a minute left in this. receive the free kick. Josh. And that'll do it. Great win by the Crocs. 37 to Busselton 24. So the next game we've got is between the Geckos 45s playing against Malaysia.
Hang on. We can slow down. Ahead of time. Yes, mate.
About to get.
I don't have to do. For the winners, the Crocs. For the Crocs? Yep. Okay, yeah. Seriously? Nice. Thank you.
Back. Play on. Give it to me. Lovely. Tracks it.
You're not working.
Gets a handball.
Dave, you're not working.
I can hear it from here.
That's because you can hear yourself.
Spud's got time. Picks it up. Gets it on the boot. Looks for Tim Tracy. Tim comes out. Meets it. Turns it. Quick handball. Quick flick back. It looks like the Malay get the ball out. Play on. Bit of bouncing around. Hockey inside to Spud. Spud over. Lovely spoil by Malaysia. Luffy gets a ball. Inside, outside. Over to Rowdy. Over to Tim Tracy. And that'll be the first. Get first blood. Rucks do battle again. Bit of pushing, bit of shoving. Lovely take out of the middle by Malaysia. Turns around on the left foot. Hits up his forward. Still outside the arc. Looks in. Works up for the lead. Play on's a call by the umpire. Rowdy comes. Kick into the middle. There seems to be a little bit of mischief down there. Number 12. And Malaysia will line up for their opportunity. Deliberate approach, and that's straight through the middle. Final. Rucks do battle. Spud gets his way through, gets it on the boot. Be a free kick to Malaysia. Looks up, see what he's got on offer. Not much moving for him. The wing's got that one. Lovely by Rowdy, coming through. Pick up, pushes Tex out the inside, beautiful swing. Lines him up, and that's the second one for the beautiful transition. He'll start up with that fend off. Ricky Dickey comes into the action. Lovely tap for Malaysia. Breaks one tackle, two tackles, runs around the ruckman. Now inside. Too far, he said. And he's dropped the ball. The umpire's onto that. Gets another 20, 15 metre penalty. Rowdy to bring it in. Going back with the flight with courage, Malaysia. Little switch, down the wing. Hit up. Lovely punch by Rocket. Picked up the ball. Lovely tackle. Play on's a call. Hockey first back. Feeds it out to Rowdy. Looks inside. So off to the left-hand side for a minor score. Kick into the Geckos line. Rick's on tackle. And he's going to ball up. All right, so the next game we have Waratahs and a representative from the for the Dakota kickoff in 3 minutes. Well, quick snap on his opposite foot. Rick has kicked the ball on his opposite. Needs to sneak a go. Umpire throws it up. Big Gordo in the ruck. Push. Taken by Malaysia. A lovely smother. Umpire's in the way. Play on again. Another smother. Great work by the Malaysian on ballers. Very hard. So that'll be again. 3 minutes to go. Switches back out to the outer wing. Lovely mark. Rick further afield, looking for some move. He goes. Rod's at the back. Lovely mark. Looks for the switch. Comes. Up he looks up. He's got. Looks for Gordo in. Jordan looks up. Lovely. This side. Kick away. Three goals, 220. Plays 2 goals, zip, 12. Picked up, paddled out. Stop. Not going anywhere. Lovely read, well read by the Malay. Kick forward, the leader Spud, turns quick. Up here. He's got a ball, don't let him do it. Oh, right.
He likes them all.
Off. We're not going to be doing the kicking during the finals, so we'll tally up the top 5 kickers. Have a kick-off for Ash. So, first will be the Bush Rangers. Bit floaty. Not what? Yes, sorry. Kicks the ball up in the air. Oh, and these parts the Malay. Quick kick off the ground by Gordo. Picked up, handball. Out of trouble. Looks to swing. Lovely kick. Little short. Comes off. Fantastic. Two balls. Right. Got off the side. Good for a minor. 7. Little chip in. Digger. Not much. She's out to the Spud comes back, takes their handball. Deering. Handballs into. And looks good off the. Malaysia. So Malaysia move along to 18, trail the Geckos 27. Gordo does battle, taps over to Tex. Tex, bit rushed with his kick, had time. Gets it inside, Champs at the wrong end of the ground. Rick, handball inside to Tex, little off the boot. We're rolling, and that's a goal. Beautiful team goal. Your goal, Champs!
Game on him.
Up they go again. Hustles and fair tackle, says the umpire, give it to me. We'll see another ball up. Throws up in the air. Digger onto it, turns, twists, gets caught by Rowdy. The umpire says that is holding the ball. Looks out to the far wing, has Rick. Makes some space, looks up on the left. Lovely kick, laces out to Luppy. So, have a look at another one. This is his 76th game today. Comes in into the, sits it up there, just fades at the left. And that is of one behind. Malaysia on, looks up the field, lets it happen. Hand on it first. Taking him a bit high. Leading Malaysia. Rick with a quick handball out. And that's a lovely end. Switches the Rockets made a bit of space. Looks inside. Got Gordo floating across centre half back. Gordo comes back. Got JD. Man up here. Penetrating. Fifteen metres out. The Geckos kick with 3 minutes to play. The umpire steps inside, looks for his foot. Then Malaysia. Goals straight 30, trailing against goals 4. Give it to me. From 10. And 2 minutes left in this game. The lead's 10 points.
Are we into the final?
Jade now looking up forward. A little bit of a floater. Champs gets in a good position. Can't hold the mark. Lovely tackle. This Malaysian defence has been fantastic all game. Umpire says play forward. At the back, JD again. Quick. Champs. By that look, he might. Comes in. I tell you what, straight through the high, did a little. So the Geckos pull away again. 16 point. Has got him. Quick kick. Little fumble from the ruckman. Keaty's got him. Got the kick away. Play on, says the umpire. JD down there waiting for it. Again. 6 seconds left. You want to be quick. 2, 1. On the and he's kicked the goal. Bit of icing on top for the Geckos. Wonderful game of footy. So the final score. The Geckos, 8 goals, 452. The Malaysian Warriors, 5 goals straight. So the between the Waratahs and the Bushrangers. 2 teams that have fought hard all day. Can we get a goal umpire down at the road end? Someone please. Looks like we've got someone, have we? We have. Thank you. We also need an umpire at the pavilion end. Jimmy, of 2 or 3 steps straight through the middle of the goals. A great goal. All right, back into the middle. Big boys do battle. Tap won by the Waratahs. On ballers, jump on it. Play. Umpire's called holding the ball. Rule to handball. Looks up. Little gets it. And the yeah. We're looking to kick that second. Deliberate approach of the goals. A lovely goal. So the Rucks do battle. Big punch forward by the Waratahs. Coming out to meet it with a bush. And that's hold. As I come to. Can the Bush Rangers respond? Looks nice off the boot. And that's another goal. 5 minutes to play in this first half. Tars, 4 goals, 1. So it's a free Monday. Big Pete goes back. Kicks the centre half forward.
The Victorian deliberate approach looks pretty good off the boot. Sailing away to the right. 3 for 1 behind. The Tars out of Quite long, looking for big Sammy Mills. Sammy strong in front of London. Gets the handball out to Hilda, a bit of a long loop. Both players on. And the Bush Rangers win that one. Get it up as far as MJ on the win. 35. He goes. Sammy again. Well read by the Bush Rangers there. Lead Condon surrounded. And the boy Darwin Raturutv. Good early effort. Forward pocket for the Warriors. 4 goals to the solitary behinds. Big Sammy wins it. He's got it out there. Was there a finger? There was. 1 behind 2, the Darwin Waratahs. Takes this.
Someone got a. Is there another mic close to the thing?
2. In the meeting, we fixed our AV problem for the second. And off go the once more. Narrow makes good position. He's got Jono out wide and uses him. Jono, his line. Very confident playing in the runners in this ground.
Representative from the Dugons. Right on the siren, and that's a goal. All right, now for the Kokoda Courage kickoff. again, just to remind you, we've got some ice bars up in the far corner. Grab yourself a cold beer and a cold ice bath. Try and recover, ready for the dancing tonight and the Sunday dancing out at Atlas. Quick mention to a couple of the tents. We've got the Rogue tent, which has all the apparel. Everyone went down there to get their t-shirts. They've got 50% off over there at the moment for anyone that wants to buy some extra merch to take home for family and friends.
And Noah wins that one off half back. Wins it up forward. There's a high contact in that marking exchange there, and the Bushrangers will go back. And this will make the score very interesting. Currently trailing by 2 goals. This one will put them within a straight kick.
So the Waratahs 26, Bushrangers 14.
Now 20 after that goal. Bushrangers coming home with the breeze and only a goal down now. Big Sammy in the ruck against Big Dan Condon by the looks of things. Now off half back once more. Dan taps it forward, hangs onto it. He's got support. Good tackle. He tackles it forward with a handball and gets shoved over. It looks like there's a free kick going his way. Underground pass, could do anything here. Onto it first for the Bushrangers. Leroy's got a clearing handball. Great smother, but it's to no avail because the Bushranger picks it up again, looks for T-Rex, and that one dribbles through. He taps it through in the end, so it is a score. Would have been no score outside 35. Bit of game awareness. Not there. Richo takes it now on the wing. Richo goes long, looking for Jimmy Brewery. Both in it. One grabs, gets surrounded, and the umpire says, give it to me. And that one dribbles over the boundary. It'll be another ball up. Up they go. Big Sammy taps it forward. Well sharked by the Rangers, the Bush Rangers that is. Not just any Ranger. It stays in play. Good switch to the outer side where the grass is better. Lovely worm burning pass. Taken down low. Within the 35-metre arc. We'll go back. This kick's very important. 5 points of difference. Kicks from 35. Doesn't make the distance by the looks of things. Play on is the call from the mark. That one's through Roscoe's hands. The ball stays in. Still stays in. MJ taps it out eventually. No, it's all good. Big Dan Condon shovels it forward, gets a little hand on it before it goes out, so that will be a ball up. Very big team, the Bushrangers. Multiple ruck options. Sammy Muir doing a mountain of work for the Tars up against a trio of ruckmen. Sammy wins that one forward. Front of Hildo. Hildo gets a good shepherd. Looks for Jimmy Brewery, and Jimmy Brewery marks down low. We'll go back. Medium. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, I've got one more game. When's the last big game? Oh, we got the cup final in 45, so I don't really want to play it, but they're saying, we'll see how we go.
A hell of a show, mate, eh?
It's good fun, isn't it?
Yeah, mate.
And Philly takes a beautiful mark. He's got runners everywhere. Does he use any of them? He finds the dugong instead. Should have been selfish.
Can I please call for a representative from the NT Crocs 35s and the Malaysian Warriors 35s to the goal square for the Kokoda kickoff.
Good stuff, mate. And that's a goal to the Warriors, extending their lead. And forward they go again, the Warriors. The official score now, 4-1 Northern Warriors to 2 goals straight to the Darwin Dugongs. Shrugs the tackle, sells some candy, goes on the left boot up the wing, but well intercepted. Good handball, opens up the whole play. He runs inside 35. It's a wobbling kick, doesn't quite make the distance.
NT Crocs and Malaysia Warriors, please.
There's
a representative.
kick. Contender, and Daff reads it beautifully. Slides across the park, picks it up. Over the top it goes.
That's the siren. Someone from the NT Crocs. Righto, here we go. We'll start off with the Warriors. Trying to use the wind, I think.
More of the centre circle, 45-ish.
Which way would you like to kick? Warriors coming down to the clubroom end.
56.2
kicking to the road, so the Crocs are going to have the wind.
Oh, is that yours? Yeah.
Let's get it going again.
56.2 metres, one of the biggest of the day. Didn't quite reach
62 metres.
56.2. 56.
106 metres.
NT, I think. Oh, Malaysia. No. big grab for the Dugongs. He's got himself a tightish angle. Doesn't elect to go for goal. Finds a pass in front of goal. And through it goes. That makes this contest a lot closer now. It's brings the Darwin Dugongs 3 goals straight, 18. Only 7 points adrift of the Northern Warriors. 4 goals, 125. And the Dugongs win that one out of the middle. Up forward, they've got a runner out wide. He goes to the outside of the boot. It looks like it's through. 1 point the difference. I did miss a score earlier. I've been corrected. They have now opened a lead of 5 points. Is that right? 5 goals straight, Dugongs, to 4 goals 1 Northern Warriors. Up we go again. Dugongs in the lead now. The Warriors seem to have gone to sleep since half-time. Tried to break out of that. Gets a handball in the end. Well done to the Dugongs over the ball. Taps it forward. Oh, a bit of Irish football there. Kicks it up to himself. And a great diving mark. And the Warriors now starting to show some fight. Now that the game's on the line. Now that they're behind. So is that big Casper? I'm not too sure. So Bretto takes it on the wing. He goes very long. Looking. And it's no mark there, so Dugongs have the numbers. And he's caught holding the ball. He took them on, did not get rid of it. Very tight contest, this one. He goes for the pass instead.
Who's that?
Mudge with the ball. Mudge leans back on the kick. Looks like it drifted off to the right. They overcommitted to the chase in the Warriors, and so stepped inside by the Dugongs. He's committed himself to a big run. Ball players in it. Casper now with the ball. Casper's going to go on his left. Puts it to the wrong side of his ball, but it might work out. Big Muzz grabs the ball. Kicks it out in the full. Trailing by 4 points now. Plenty of time left on the clock, only halfway through this half of footy. So time at the back from Mudge, and he finds Casper. Casper goes on the left again. Look at that pass. Muzz couldn't drag it in. Fantastic commitment in the air from the Dugongs. He's got the big frog. He's got the frog out wide, and he takes it brilliantly. Beautiful kick and perfect lead into that space and takes it. Will the frog have a look at the goals? Important kick. 4 points the margin, which is now increased, or has it? Out in the full. Boys from the Northern Warriors kick it long up the wing, and it's out on the full. So Dingos first back to it, a little soccer. Through for a behind, opens up a lead to 5 points. The change is coming. Goes long towards Casper. Bretto there. Chopped arms. Casper goes long with the left. Didn't quite hit the target. Good hard tackle when he was outnumbered. Ooh, whoa. He's paying the. Is he paying a free kick there? It looks like he is. There's no need for that dump. What's the umpire paying here? Let's have a look. He can have a shot. It'll be a tough angle. He'll be kicking from near on 35. Gives it every opportunity. They're clapping in the goal square. The goal umpire agrees. That gives them the lead. 1 point ball game, 2.5 minutes to go. Northern Warriors, 5 goals, 2-32, leading the Darwin Dugong's 5-1. 31. Tight game. Both players compete well in the ruck. Warriors win it forward, looking for Ziggy. Ziggy gets a handball in the path of Muzz. He's set upon by 2 Dugongs. Very tight finish to this one. Big Frog from the ruck gets there, takes on Muzz, wins it down only as far as Bretto. Bretto keeps it in, snaps it around. Let's wait for the goal umpire. It is a goal. Handy little break now, 7 points. 1.5 minutes to go. Warriors seem to be woken up from their halftime slumber. Kicked the last 2 goals. Up they go again. Big Bretto. And Stacks on the mill in there. Umpire Clark says, give it to me. Big Frog in the ruck. He wins it forward hard. Little kick didn't go anywhere from the. Oh, high tackle. High tackle to the Dugongs. Harry's in a hurry to use it. And hits his man. Very important kick, this one. Duff sitting in the goal square and takes the mark. He's got an outlet kick to Harry, finds him. Harry goes long. Muzz pushes off his man, juggles, spills the mark. They look for Bretto on the handball, don't quite hit him. He's got a player out wide in Capes. Capes steps inside, gets tackled straight away. Muzz throws it forward, and it looks like the Warriors will be able to find a man in front of goals who snaps it over his shoulder. Touched or through for a behind, I'm unsure which, but the result is a... And the Warriors run out winners, sends them into the plate final of the 35s.
only got Josh here, you haven't got the other boys?
Nah, bloody, he was coming. He did paid up and everything, but then 11:20 pulled down. Did a work. But we needed them quick too. Yeah. I mean, he's still going. He's right in it. Yeah.
He's got to play one of the Geckos teams. Luckily, I'm not playing that division. I didn't want to get near the 45, but they got me just like this.
We're looking for the only good guy.
Yeah, I know. I hope. Personally, I hope.
With Ned's mark.
So we're into the other plate semi for the 35s. NT Crocs running out of numbers and having to get a few fill-ins from their 45s to help them. Ready to go on the timer, please. Here we go. Set the time. We need some goal umpires, please, from the last game. Oh, Jesus. Rilo gets the ball, slams it off to Weeksy. One behind. Can we have a goal umpire from the Northern Warriors, please? We've got one.
No, Mitch is doing that.
Goes long to the Crocs. Good. Oh, juggled mark. Didn't quite bring it down to ground. Only as far as Des. Big Des Headland. He decides to play on. He's going to give it to Kari. Sells the candy well. Goes on the outside of the boot. And what's the number one draft pick got? Only one behind. Now they go, oh, that one's all the way out on the full. MJ takes the ball for the Crocs. Picks it high and mighty. Beautiful attempt, and he'll pay that mark. Legs taken out from him as he went up. Held it long enough, according to the umpire. Another behind. Now, just for those following the live fixture, there is a game up next that is not on the fixture. It's a 35s bowl preliminary final with the teams having a forfeit yesterday in the bowl division. He's paying 15. He's hung on to him. Umpire said to go back. Hartog's given away 2 15s in a row there. We'll give Fisher a good look at these. And does he make them pay? No, it doesn't look like way. Now, as I was saying, there's a 35s bowl preliminary final up next between the South Coast Buccaneers and the Vic Park Pigs. The Buccaneers didn't get an opportunity to record any percentage yesterday with 2 forfeits and need the opportunity to play in the bowl finals. So the winner will go through to the final to play the Warragul Industrials, who qualified top in the bowl of 35s. In the meantime, Desi Headland goes forward long into the 35, cleaned up well by the Malaysia Warriors. Good work, hits Rilo on the burst. Rilo goes across his body towards Weeksy. Weeksy falls over with a little bit of a tap and gets it back. He's going to run into an open goal and he slams it through. Good goal to the Malaysia Warriors there. Up goes the ball. Big Desi Headland steps over the line, tries to win the tap. It's out pointed on occasion. The Warriors win it back to half-back where they can have a kick. Looking forward for the big fellas. Great set of hands on that fella. Beautiful mark. Wait for that goal up. It's another one. Malaysia Warriors opening up an early lead, kicking into the breeze. 2 goals, 2-14 to the NT Crocs, 2 behinds. And here we go with the Malaysia Warriors once more. Having a shot for goal, keeps it low into the breeze and makes no mistake, taking it up to 3 goals, 2-20, leading the NT Crocs 2 behinds. This is a plate semi. The winner will progress to the plate final. The loser can progress to the bar. Will be eliminated from the competition. Being outpointed in the back line by the Malaysia boys are the Crocs at the moment. And that's another major from nowhere. Everything going the Malaysia Warriors' way at the moment. Still plenty of time in this match. That goes Big Des, wins that one down. Good tackle by the Malaysia Warrior on the Croc. They've got the numbers around the ball. They seem to be running very hard. Up it comes back. Good hands. Dirk, I think, with it. He goes long. He's got the run of Weeksy. No, it's not Weeksy. Unsure who that is from here. They seem to have the run in the legs, do the Malaysia boys. Goes towards the post and hits it fair square in the middle, resulting 1 behind. Goes long and finds the target in Marshall. Marshall with hits it into the mud heap. Over Jakera's head with the bounce. Good contest. Good contest again, but the Malaysia boys come out with it. And Desi picks up a free kick against Jaime. He's waiting for movement in the forward line. Takes on Jaime. Steps inside 35, goes himself, and that's a beautiful finish. Well done, Desi Headland. Worked hard for that one. Sucking in the big ones afterwards. Tries to take it out of the ruck once more, does Des. Well, high tackle paid to the NT Crocs. He goes long into the forward line. Malaysia intercept mark. And that's holding the ball. The Crocs to take it. Looks for Desi in the middle. Des takes it again. Oh, he can't have a shot. What game number is this? MJ picks it up, throws it onto his left boot, and it's through for a behind. Not happy with himself. Trailing now by 23 points. It's not insurmountable, this lead. Cross they go. Des gets the ball, feeds it out to his runner in the halfback. He goes long. And a little bit of a bad bounce off his hands. So just the Kokoda Courage kickoff for the top 5 qualifiers will happen at about 5 o'clock before we run into all the finals for the 45s and 35s. So all the kickers, be ready with your boot at 5 o'clock. So goes one-handed in the air, lets it through. Good work by the ruckman to win that one back. Gets it onto the Malaysia Warriors, and it's through for a goal. There you go, another goal to the Malaysia Warriors. Dinks gets the high five from Weeksy. That opens up a 31-point lead. Big Des uses his frame well. And unfortunately took them on, so he's caught holding the ball. Well taken in defence. He's got Kari. Kari just spills the mark in the last second. And that's another one to the Malaysia Warriors. 46 now. Leading the Crocs 1-3-9. Des gets a handball out to MJ. MJ throws it on the left boot as far as Kari. Not 15 is the call. So he hits the target inside 35. He's going to go back and have a look at this big sticks. Confident he's got the distance. Comes in, kicks it right on the 35. Has he got the distance? Yes, he has. He's got the accuracy if you go with it. Takes them up to 2-3 now, 15. Trailing the Malaysia Warriors. and Bintang. Eggsy comes on for him. Into the last minute of this game. Malaysia Warriors commanding lead, 10 goals, 5-65. MJ takes the intercept mark, sees BP over the top, who takes it outside 35. He does have a player further afield. And umpire says, give it to me. 2 goals, 3, the NT Crocs, trailing the Malaysia Warriors 10-5-65. NT Crocs a chance to make the scoreboard look a little bit more pretty, but they put one through right on the siren. And well done to the Malaysia Warriors progressing to the plate final of the 35s. Commiserations to the NT Crocs in the 35s division, but your 45s are still alive into their plate final. This is a bowl preliminary final, an extra game added to the schedule. Okay, can we have the field vacated, please? We have a goal umpire from the Crocs and one from Malaysia, please. You're not. You can't be still from the pocket. Okay, we're ready to go in this bowl preliminary final. No need for votes in this one. This one, no. The last game, yes. Out of the middle, gives it, don't argue, gets away with it, slams it across the body, and the ball bounces in front of the fullback from South Coast. He slams it forward, it goes all the way into the 35-metre arc. That's a beautiful bit of transition play, and a goal.
He's up there now.
So Clarkie, just those 2 games for votes, the next 2 cup semis, okay, and then we're done. So those ones don't count. So we're up to these 35 cup semis.
Oh, when's the game? So which one are we doing now?
This is an extra game thrown in there for those.
So we got 2 35 semis now.
They need votes. And then we're into these. Yeah, absolutely. Clarkie, I'll be red hot. And the Piggies a chance to level the score, and they do. 1 goal apiece. Up they go. Tap forward into the path of Mags. The Mags boots it into the crowd. We need another footy out of the goals, please. Oh, oh here it comes. He decides to play on, runs towards the 35, stabs the pass, but well intercepted. Piggies have now got the switch on, goes through his hands. Three for one behind. Need another footy. Footy. The Pigs take the mark inside 35. We'll be going back to have a look at the goals. That's Mags. Oh, no, it's not Mags, sorry. Kirky with the big kick. The wind's going to help it. It's straight and handsome. 2 goals, 1 now. 13 leading. Got South Coast Buccaneers 1 goal straight. Big goal from Kirky. The winner of this will go to the bowl final against the Warragul Industrials. Good hard contest by all players. First to it were the Pigs, and he earns himself a free kick. Good defensive fist from the full-back of the South Coast, and then held in nicely.
All right, we've got 2 more instalments of the Kokoda Kickoff. Can I get a representative from the Geckos Blue and Maddington 35s to meet me in the goal square, the club room end, in about 4 minutes? It's Geckos Blue and Maddington.
So it's a high free kick and a 15-metre penalty. Gives him a shot on goal. And a big goal to the Vic Park Pigs. Takes them up to 3 goals, 119, leading the South Coast Buccaneers 1 goal.
He'll be right.
So he's come in too early. Come in too early. You must wait for the ruckman to touch the ball before you can enter that area. It's a long kick. That won't score. That's too far out. You must be within the 35 metres to score for those watching at home. Those that are here, you should know that. That's a very long kick into the forward area for the South Coast Buccaneers. First to it's Phil. Phil's got a bit of work to do to get past the opposition, and they all jump on it, and it'll be a ball up. Very close to the South Coast Buccaneers goal. Beats the players, but it's been a high contact. It's going the way. Which way is it going? I'm waiting for the umpire. Oh. Phil's coming off with a blood nose by the looks of things. The blood rule's in force. Yeah, it's definitely coming off. Up they go, long up the wing. Misses the target with the handball. Kirks goes the handball in the end. It only goes as far as the Buccaneers fullback. He clears it up the wing. And that's all clear. Good kick, good goal to the South Coast Buccaneers. Takes them up to 2 goals straight, 12. Trailing Vic Park Pigs 3-1-19. Mags looks for the leading forward and finds him. Very good kick, very good lead. Not the easiest of kicks. Sails across the face of goal, through for behind. Takes them up to 20 points now, 3 goals, 2. Goes long out of defence. And a good grab taken. Only one with the eyes on the footy was Snails. Snails goes over the head of his full forward. Ball sits on its end, gives them a chance to get back on it. Tries to back out of trouble. A big push in the back, not missed by the umpire. Burner tries to burst through the tackles. He's got a man further afield and he finds him. So Swift will have to take this one without moving.
All right, guys. Only 2 more of these longest kicks left.
And it's one behind.
Only 2 more of these longest kicks left, and then we're going to go into the finals. So we've got our current leader having another crack at it. From Maddington. He's going to lead us off. That's another big one from Smitty. Oh my God.
All right.
Which way do you want to go, Smitty? Now Patrick from the Geckos. Not a bad effort. A little bit off the side of the boot. So we'll get a measurement on those, but that is a big kick. So Maddington are going to kick to the road end with the wind.
My unofficial is it's beaten the last one, but we'll wait for the girls to confirm it. Could be 62 plus. 62.5, we have a new leader.
62.5. What a kick. It's going to be a hard man to beat.
Okay, back into the middle. This one's a very tight contest. Need a footy. Okay, right where we go. Big tap forward, only as far as the Pigs intercept. Good contest there by all involved. Mags gets a chance at it. Oh my goodness me, he's got the high tackle. And through Mags goes with the kick, and he makes no mistake. Opens up the lead. 4 goals, 3-27, leading the South Coast Buccaneers 2 goals straight. Up they go again. Big man for the Buccaneers gets it. A little shake and bake from the boy from the Buccaneers. He kicks it well out of bounds though. The wind has picked up a little bit. Oh, he's gone short. This could be dangerous and tapped out. And there'll be a ball up around about 35 out from the South Coast Buccaneers goals. Only trailing by 15 points, plenty of time, and they got the breeze. The ruckman takes it out, well smothered. Little hook kick. Oh my goodness, no, there was a lot of action in that one. And so the Big Park Pigs to take the kick. No knees up in the marking contest in Masters footy. Spills the handball. Buccaneers back onto it. Very tight contest. Ball's been in the Buccaneers forward arc now for a good couple of minutes. No score as yet. This time it's on his... Oh, it's intercepted once more. What? And Brad to ball it up again. Very tense. Big Park Pigs have been holding out well, but this time the ruckman takes it, slams it on his boot. 3 for 1 behind. Should give the Pigs a chance for a clearing kick here. They've been under fire for the last 5 minutes. Long kick out of the fullback. And the umpire says, I'll ball it up. Out of bounds on the other side. Magsy has a go at it and gets held.
Hold it up, Mags. Wait, switch it.
Mags looks for the leading forward, finds him. Beautiful kick. Perfect execution. And that's a fantastic kick by the Swift. Puts it through. Takes their score up to 5 goals 3 now, 33. Leading the South Coast Buccaneers 2-3-13. Sorry, 2-1-13. This time the South Coast win it out of the middle. Can't quite get it out any further though. Everyone dives on it. Good defensive fist by the Pigs there. He had 3 to beat. Managed it. So he takes it out to the Buccaneers, slams it on the left. And that's definitely a goal there. Brings the margin back to an interesting margin now of 14 points. 4 minutes to go. Plenty of time, especially kicking with this breeze. Well won by the Piggies on that one. He's got some runners. And he kicks the goal. That shows how quickly goals can be kicked. This game is not over yet. Out they go, this time the Buccaneers. Mags caught with the ball, that's holding the ball. Sails out for one behind. Oh, and a great mark by, I think it's 2.5 minutes to go. 19 points the difference. Swift with his kick for goal here. Swift comes in, puts it on the boot, looks good off the boot, and the goal umpire agrees. Well, ask Swift, how difficult was that? Swift, how difficult was that one? 12 out of 10. 12 out of 10 he's given it. Back they go into the middle. On the South Coast wins it down. Pigs first do it again through Mags this time. Gives it back. Shoved in the back. Mags now with an opportunity. This is the bowl preliminary final, with a final to be played against the Warragul Industrials a bit later in the day. Cup semis. 2 cup semis. That's another one. The Vic Park Pigs starting to roll away with it now. 8 goals, 351, leading the South Coast Buccaneers 3-2. Into the last minute.
So how many more kicks is there? Just one?
2 cup semis. 35 cup semis still there.
These 2?
Yeah.
This is 35?
This is 10. So we needed to have a game. Great effort there on the left boot. What's the goal umpire say? 1 behind. Pigs out of the fullback area. Goes across the park. Throws it on the boot. Oh, let's leave it out, boys. Leave it out. Leave it out. It's not worth it. Not worth it. Leave it out, please. Leave it out. There's the siren anyway. to the big ones. Bill Winey gets it. Switches in left. Little Joshy. Back to Tex. Tex goes on his trusty left. And finds Stu. Stu puts it on the board. That's the first goal to the Geckos. First blood into the win. This is Geckos blue. The Geckos green up next against the Darwin Waratahs. The Geckos blue now up against the Maddington. Takes on the tacklers and unfortunately didn't get rid of it. Let's leave it out, boys. Leave it out. It's Masters footy. It's Masters footy. Let's leave it out, gentlemen.
Oh, thanks, mate.
This one's XL.
We'll no, Tyler, that was too small. That's 3XL.
Yeah,
That
right.
one. No, I don't want it. I'm giving it to you to get the Tyler. Well, but give it to someone. That's an XL.
Good work on both players' parts then. Silver gets it. Oh, jeez, what's going on?
Fucking dog!
Alright. Come on.
Shut up, mate.
Alright, let's all settle down, gentlemen. Let's all settle down. Play footy. Let's settle down now. Free kicks paid. 2 yellow cards. So we haven't called put time on yet. Oh, I'm trying to. Alright, let's all settle down. Play footy, gentlemen. Okay, so the ruling is 5 minutes off. Both players cannot be replaced. Playing 8 as a side here. 8 aside. All right, let's see if we can have a good game of footy from here on in, gentlemen. Who's got 9 on? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so there the scores are back to level. 1 goal each. Should be 8 players on for each team. Should be 8 players from each team. Just about. All right. That's right. They've got an extra one in each defensive half. Extra one in each defence. Up they go. Through go the Maddington boys. And that one's high. Okay. So it's another yellow. Okay. This is becoming ridiculous, gentlemen. Listen to the umpires. It cannot be replaced. It's now 8 versus 7. 8 versus 7.
So the next game we have the Geckos Green and Darwin Waratahs, if we can meet in the goal square in 4 minutes.
We're 2 down, we're going to play 7. Come on, Rick. Yeah. Lee, come on.
All right. Let's hope we're playing footy now, gentlemen. Everyone settle down a bit. Scores are level, 2 goals apiece. Up they go in the ruck. Tries to burst through, gets it off. Ball's in front of Tex. Tex gets taken straight away and it's held to him. Rick now plays on. He looks forward. Tries to put it in front of his full forward. It bounces up for the fullback. Both in it. Josh Catalano picks it up. Nice little look away handball. Using the extra number well. And they hit the big general, I think it is. Is that general? And that's a goal to the Maddington boys.
At the 2-minute mark, that's the 5-minute cut. The first 2 guys got set off. I didn't make this, I'm just letting.
I don't know the umpire. And that's another goal to Maddington. Good work by the Maddington boys, taking advantage. Now up to 4 goals straight, 24, leading the Geckos. Okay, you're allowed back on. The first guy I sent off is allowed back on. You're allowed back on. You're allowed back on. Have you got him back on? You got him back on or not? So they're running at the wrong end. Big shift. There's taps it forward. Bill Warnies has a bounce away from him. Tackles him well, and that's holding the ball.
Hey, keep it down,
Bill Warnies kick up high. Through for a behind. Mad Dog switches it. Both players are back on the field now. We're back to 9 on 9. Rick sells a bit of candy, gets it off in front of the full forward. Okay. 30 seconds to go in this half. 11 points of difference. And the ball's tapped out of bounds. It'll be the umpire's ball. Keep playing the footy, gentlemen. This is now turned into a very good game. Good tackle.
All right, this will be the final kick before we announce the finalist. We've got Geckos versus the Waratahs. Can I get my assistants? Yep, ready to go. All right, up is Big Spud. Let's see what he's got. The drop kick. Not a bad effort. Now with the Waratahs. It's gone the torpedo. A little bit wobbly off the boot, but not bad. Which way would you like to go? Waratahs with the wind, kicking towards the street. The Geckos to the club rooms.
Okay, hopefully everyone's had a breather and a drink. We get on with playing footy. 9 aside. Maddington leading, looking the goods at the moment. Good ruck battle going on there. Maddo try to win it out there, and it's another ball up. Big Mad Dog taps it forward in the path of Rickola. Luffy kicks it out from half back. Ball picked up by the Geckos. High fend off is the result there. Keeps it in play well. Over the top. And that's through for a behind. Luffy plays on quickly. Looks up the field. Finds his target. He swings on the right. And good intercept marked by the Maddington Bulls. Taken head high there is Rick. Oh, how far's outside? That was a fight. Luffy onto his right. What's he got? Let's wait. One behind. Maddo looking for the movement. Goes straight up the middle. Great kick and great mark. Blackie, I think it is. He plays on. Oh, almost a fantastic mark by Maddington out there, but it just spills over the line. Up they go. Good, strong battle. What's Nice kick out of there. Little shake and bake. Looks to go goalward. And it dribbles over the boundary line. It'll be a free kick to the Geckos. Blackie drops the ball. He still picks it up again though. Goes on the left. And that's a beautiful goal to the Maddington Bulls. And looks like the big fella's in the middle. Is it Hunty? Wins it forward. Mad Dog first to it. Gets a little handball off. The ball back to the middle, please. So Mad Dog. Oh.
Have a shot, Mad Dog, have a shot!
Okay, we got sound back finally. And that is now 37 points. That's 6 goals 1, leading the Geckos 2 goals 2, 14. Bill Waney wins it out, goes back to Luff. Luff looks for a leading forward. Great attack on the ball by Maddington on that occasion. He wins it back to his support player, kicks it out on the full though. Bill Waney goes inboard, good contest forward. Dribbles over the back. Puts it on the boot.
So there's no kick on the 4 minutes.
And Moto win that one. Oh, it's out in the full. Luffy with the ball in his hands. Great delivery, good lead. Stu puts it on the boot. And that's through. 17 points the difference now. 3 minutes to go. 3 minutes. 17 points the margin. So 2 players have run in. Which one was? It's a kick to Maddington. He's broken the 35. Smithy kicks it forward, big kick. Big General's using his strength well. And beats the goal, and that's probably put it beyond reach. May still be time. And forward they go again to the Maddington Bulls through the soccer. Wants another one. This one goes across the face and hits the behind post, so it'll be a kick in from the boundary. From the boundary. From the boundary, he has to kick it in, not the goal square. Good pick up, little left foot kick over the top to Tex. Tex has got to find somebody. Josh Catalano with the speed, another look away handball, didn't quite hit the target. He picks it up again, he throws it on his right foot, and that one sails across, further behind. Minute 20 left on the clock. 23 points the difference, 24 now, 4 goals. Good attack on the ball by all players. Jarvie goes wide, he's got spare players everywhere in the forward line. And he takes it. And that's a lovely kick for goal. And he puts it through. With only 15 seconds to go. May not have time to get back to the middle. There it is. Well done to Maddington, through to the grand final of the Cup. After a heated battle.
Well commentating. Well commentating. Oh, mate, it was fucking hard at the start when the fights are going on. I'm going, oh, what do I say here? Yeah, I'm just like, down, everyone settle down. Master spirit. Oh, no, trying to do it. Jesus. Anyway, let's hope that's the grand final. Good luck, mate. Good luck.
Josh, Carter, can you send a goal up from you guys? Maddington, a goal up, please. Geckos need a goal up. Mitch, you've got it. Yeah. Scotty's got it. Good stuff. All right, ready to go. Siren, 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 siren. Okay, where we go. And in the path of the Waratahs, he had too long. Play on advantage now. The ball couldn't be seen in the sun. Dribbles out of bounds. Brent Rowley to take the free kick for the Waratahs. Deep in defence, he goes short. Oh, he doesn't quite hit the target. tackle is slipped though, well done. And hits Coops. Inside, I can't see if it's inside or out. I'm waiting for the umpire. I'm guessing, by the way, Coops is having a look that it's inside. Good work moving the table, gentlemen. Puts it up, Coops, sails across the face, through for one behind. First score to the Waratahs. Goes long. Well gobbled up by the Waratahs, just inside their defensive 50. And now hits Coops on the lead. And plenty of room, Stuart Cooper there. He's had himself a cider. See how he goes with this second effort. And great finish by Coops. Takes them up to 1 goal, 1-7. Ball here. Oh, sorry. And that one dribbles out of bounds. Another kick to the Waratahs. Great one-handed mark by JD. He's got support run. Comes up the field. That one sails out of bounds though. Kicks into the man on the mark. Gordo's got no one to go to. He puts it into space, runs onto it with speed and drills it through.
Great goal by Blasey. A quick announcement. The robe tent, the apparel tent, all t-shirts and singlets now 100K. Get in now, $10 each. Hats as well. Must be sold.
Back in the middle they go. This one's one back to Marcus. Marcus under a lot of heat and off hands. Off hands is a ball up. Tap forward to the running player from the Tars. Under a bit of heat. Ooh. 3 for 1 behind by the looks of things. Yes, it is. Goes shortish, straight to the man from the Tars. Marks inside 35. This kick will count. Doesn't quite get a hold of it though. 3 for another behind. Gives the Geckos a second look at this fullback kick in, see what they can do with it. Big JD with the footy in his hands. Goes short. Up they go again, second half. All on the line now. Bryce Critch first to it. Gets the handball out to JD. JD slams it over the top. Bounces over his head. In the front path of Stewie. Stewie goes forward to Stewie Cooper. Great defensive effort. Takes it over the boundary. Bryce has his ball run down by the Tars. No one's held to him, says the umpire, and he says ball it up. Out in front of Marcus this time. Marcus gets the clearing, kick away, lobs it in front, and takes it well on the wing. Tries to use his pace and agility, manages to get it into the hands of Marcus. Marcus goes on the right foot and hits the forward pocket. Is that undecided who that is? That's a goal. Gets the Geckos up to a 9-point lead now. 4 goals straight, 24. Leading the Darwin Waratahs 2 goals, 3-15. Back in the middle. That one will be a free kick for the Geckos in the full-back line. Goes across the ground to JD. JD short pass up to Spud. Spud takes it in the middle of the ground. He swings onto his right boot. It's going long towards Marcus territory. Good intercept effort by the Tars there, but he's been paid holding the ball on that occasion. We go back to have a look at the big sticks, will Kirky. Kirky, the last goal kicker. Short distance and has got the accuracy. The boys are happy with that one. Takes them up to 5 goals straight, 30. Leading the Darwin Waratahs 2 goals, 3-15. And into the forward 35 it goes. Once again, Kirky throws it on his boot. We'll wait for the goal umpire. It's a first blemish this time. 5 goals, 1 now. Leading Waratahs 2-3-15. Good bounce off the ball, off the inside step. 1 behind. 5 goals, 2. Tars do well through 30. 30 sells some candy on big Spud. Ball travels over the back. Well cleaned up. JD's got time to look over his shoulder and hit the middle of the field. Great delivery, great lead. Kirky on the lead. About halfway through this last half. And that's a goal to the Geckos. 6 goals, 2 now 38. Leading the Waratahs 2 goals, 3-15. Well rucked by the Tars. Marcus wins his way through the battle. Hard at it. Tars come away with it. He finds Coops on the lead. And Coops will go back and have a look at the big sticks. Kick from about 32. Stewie Cooper bends it in beautifully for another major to the Waratahs. 3 goals, 3-21. 17 points to the deficit of the Geckos. 6 goals, 2-38. 3 minutes 45 on the clock. Plenty of time for the Tars. Spud and 30 go at it. 2 big fellas, big fist by 30. Over the boundary line. Because it was off a ruck knock, it looks like it's a free kick. He goes for the switcher play, finds his man on the wing. Webby with the ball. Doesn't quite hit the target. Oh, handball straight to Rouse of the Tars. He puts the ball up towards the wing. And he matches, he plays on quickly. Puts it out in front and hits the target. Beautiful delivery. Is he going to go goals or the pass? It looks like he's gone the pass. 3 for 1 behind. 3 goals, 4-22, trailing the Geckos. 6-2. Rouse tries to go the one-hander. Spud has turned into a rover. First time in his career. And he misses. Great set of hands on the number 10 from the Tars there. Does a floating pass in that makes it difficult for everyone in the air. Tars first to it on the deck. Puts it in front of the defence of the Geckos. He earns himself a free kick, pushed in the back. Into the last couple of minutes. 17 points the deficit for the Tars. Goes long and hits the Tars. They coming back in. He's got a player out free. Willett sit up for him. It bounces. Tries to take on the tackler. Gets the handball away. Cooter's about to run him down. He's going to kick it now, and he, under the pressure, the good pressure from Razo, forced him to kick it out of bounds to Blaze. Pricey Critch intercepts beautifully. Looks for, doesn't quite find Kirky. Coot holds, plays on, kicks over his shoulder to the advantage of the Geckos there, who earns a free kick. He goes long and looks like it's going to sail out of bounds, and does. Out here. About here, mate. Out here. Plays on now. Wheels. Oh, he did go high on that tackle. He fell to the ground but copped one high. He can have a shot, oh, he's outside. He can't have a shot. And he hits the target anyway. Well played by Wheels. Hits Razo. Oh, he handballs off Wheels. Is going to have another crack at it, and he nails it. Right on the siren. Well done to that last goal there by Wheelsy from the Tars. Well done to the Waratahs coming in equal third position. And the Geckos green will advance to the grand final to meet the Maddington Bulls later in the day.
All right, people, we have the finals now for the longest kick. In the goal square now. Still missing a couple of boys up here.
Northern Warriors, can we have your captain for the toss?
Come out here, boys.
Northern Warriors, can we have your captain for the toss?
Most of you probably know these two lads from the Bush Rangers, but these boys are responsible for what we're doing here today with kicking and have sponsored the competition. Greatly appreciate. To ask you a few questions about Kokoda Courage. So, tell us what's it all about, and what could you expect if you were to go?
Hey, this is a fantastic tournament, and we just recognise that there are a bunch of guys here who would love to do the Kokoda track. The Kokoda experience is one of the most amazing life experiences you will ever have. When you combine the really incredibly hard physical challenge, hanging out with the locals, learning their cultures and tradition, and then the incredible war history is one of the best trips you'll ever do in your life, and you'll never ever forget it. So yeah, guys, early March next year, March 3rd. We chose that date because it's before footy season starts, and we'll be the first ones on the track. We'll have the place to ourselves, and it's an incredible trip. And when you walk through those arches at the end, best beer you've ever had, because you've earned it.
What do you got to say, Mus?
Like always, plenty, but Kokoda Courage is based about mateship, honour, respect, loyalty, all those different things. And as you see here at the tournament today, brother, it's a lot of good fun. Come along, have a look, grab your barcode at the moment, scan it. We're looking after you lads with a bit of a discount as well. Treks next year, or get your team together before we, anytime this year. Fuck, saucy. Hey, just get in touch. We do plenty of other things as well, but team building, leadership, decisions, all those different things. Kokoda Courage leads the treks over there.
Thank you very much, boys. So, yeah, thanks a lot for sponsoring again this year, and we'd love to see you back next year. I think the kick's been a good thing to add to the tournament, and we've had some pretty big kicks here today. Hopefully we're going to see a monster. So the way it's going to work is all the competitors, all five, will get 2 kicks. We're going to start with the 5th longest kick first, all the way through to the first, last, and then we'll go around once more. So we'll start off with Shannon, you're 5th. You got the first one. First up.
All right, I'm up near where we expect
kicks
to be
each.
landing.
Now, obviously, I'm going to be watching the line. You don't want to go over the line. It's going to be embarrassing. See what you got, Shan?
All right. On the left foot barrel. He's got
Not a
to have
bad
it.
start.
About
Probably needs a few
47.
more Wheaties.
47.
All right, who was next in line? Who was next in line?
The qualifiers do not count.
Let's go up
This is
next
it.
from the
Whichever one
Waratahs.
wins today.
Off the ground. Thank you, Josh. Go with
there's
it,
a
inside
shank.
out barrel.
That's definitely not winning.
Don't mark it. Don't mark
Not
that.
worth marking. Not worth marking. Put it back in the
All
ground.
right,
Cliff.
next up, we have Preto from the Northern Warriors.
47 to beat.
A little bit of action here. See what he's got. Oh, put a thump in that. Not a bad one. Let's get a mark on it.
So that's now the leader. In second place is 47.
All right, if we can get the balls back, please. We need those balls back.
Balls
Next
back.
off the rank, Mitch from the Malaysian Warriors. Just wait for the boys to take the Eskies past there, mate. Hey, mate. All right, here goes Mitch. How'd it go?
One, he's gone big.
Put it off the side of the boot.
49 metres. So he's...
To be honest, it's been a disappointing start to this epic event. We've got the GOAT of all time coming up now. He has yet to kick a ball under 60 metres. Let's see what he's got.
Oh, worst one of the day.
All right.
So lead after the first round.
Who's winning?
The first, number 3.
Number 3. At the moment. So you all have one chance of redemption. Take your pill. Pick your pill. See what you got, Shan. You're back up. Watch that hammy. Come on. The crowd want it. Oh!
What beat his first one?
Oh, and the hammy's
just
gone.
short of the 50.
How we looking, Hitchy? Righto. Up to Jethro. Let's see what Jethro's got. He's on the drop. Oh! It's a long kick.
We have a new leader.
He's taking it. He's taking the lead.
We're going in 56, I believe. 55,
Use the
possibly.
breeze to perfection. Right under Bretto.
Bretto to try to beat his earlier one. He'll need
Come on,
to.
Bretto.
Shorter this time.
No connection, no connection.
I believe this Bretto's first one there. I leave that.
Radio coming down to the wire. 2 to go. Just
There we
wait till the
go.
balls come in. Joshy. You're welcome to pick your balls. Another up. See if he wants to change balls. You're up. 2 to go. Bang!
Good. That's very good.
Oh! That's a big one.
59.
Radio.
We're going
Now let's just set the stage.
59.8.
This man can kick a drop punt, but has he
59.
got the balls to take on the barrel?
I'm standing on the first place. Must go past me to win. Everyone's heart's in their mouth. He's got it.
He's got it.
There's a chance. There's a chance. Just short. Just short. Good enough
Just
for second
short.
place.
So the winner from Malaysia.
Second is the Maddington Bulls.
Second.
Third is the Darwin Waratahs.
Well done. Well done, boys. You come third, I think. Waratah's third. Well done, Shane. Well done. Yeah. Very good. Any words from the Kokoda boys?
There's a fair few hacks out there, but we got there eventually. Well done, boys. Played in great spirit. And thanks once again for a great tournament, guys. See you next year.
Okay. Exciting finish to the Kokoda Courage.
A quick,
longest kick.
just a quick word from the winner. How's it feel?
Oh, I didn't expect it, that's for sure. All these guys have been kicking bigger all day, so stoked, yeah.
What are you going to do with the money?
Oh, you don't want to know.
Well done. Congratulations. Well done, boys.
Okay, we're now into the bowl finals. We're into the finals.
bad luck on the longest kick, but you still got $300 on the bar.
Oh, thanks, mate.
And away we go. Gets the kick away to the Northern Warriors. In front of little Oldie, I think it was. Slams it on the left boot. Straight through. How quick was that goal? I've been told it was 4 seconds. So
okay, like you?
Nah, not really. This is my first carnival year, so.
Yeah, I've always got the next
No, I'm 1-1.
Oh, okay. Oh, right. Oh, good, mate. So, yeah, we'll introduce you after the game.
Yeah.
Feel free to have a couple of beers in between. I think it's still umpire do it. Yeah. Good on you, mate. Thanks, Steve. All right, so we'll get weeks here to do next week. Thanks, mate. Yeah. So what? No worries. So this is the first time you've won now. All right, mate. How's the whistle? Ready to go. How did you get that?
And the free kick's played to Sauce. Sauce to go back to look at the big sticks. 17-point lead at the moment. And the Warriors opening up a pretty handy lead now, 4-goal break in this bowl final for the 45s. Over the top they go, ball bounces into the space. Wins it well, does the big Fig Park Pig. And up they go to the centre wing. He plays on quickly. And that's it. He can have a shot after the side if he wants. No need. Or he does want it. Does he want it? He doesn't want it. He wants a bit of glory to finish. Kirky's kick, last kick of the bowl is a good one, straight through the middle. Well done, Kirky. And well done to the North Warriors coming out winners in that one. Bowl champions in the 45s for this year. Thanks, mate. No, one game. Next up, we've got the plate final. South Coast Buccaneers up against the NT Crocs in the 45s division. Okay, the big final now for the plate. And ready to go. The Buccaneers win that one straight out of the middle. Well intercepted by the Crocs. Got Jagura in the back line. He uses his run. Goes long, almost to the hands of the leading full forward. It's hit him high. It'll be a free kick to the Buccaneers. And away they go. The Crocs winning this one out of defence. Unfortunately hitting the intercept of the South Coast Buccaneer. Not sure what the umpire's call is. It's held to him. Up they go. Good smash over the right shoulder. Out of bounds on the full. He plays on quickly. Goes to the outer wing where Stewie Carr is. Stewie Carr looks to go inboard. Intercepted well by the Buccaneers. Kicks it to his own advantage. Buys some time. Backs back onto his left foot. Puts it over the head of the player he was looking for. And it runs out of bounds. Free kick to the Northern Territory Crocs. He plays on quickly to Chatty. Chatty switches it over towards BP. He's up forward. BP taps it to his own advantage as well. Well done to the Buccaneers. Good contest right in front of the commentary position. Kevin, the ball dribbles out in front of us. Chuka gets it onto his left foot. But he goes all the way out. It'll be a free kick to the NT Crocs. Kicks it into Bubba. Bubba gives a little bit of a shake and bake. Hits it into the post for a behind.
Pardon? Okay. Yes. No, not the last two games. The next game is the 45s plate final. So it's you and Malaysia. Yep. And then there'll be a 2-game, a bowl and a plate final, and then the cup final for the 35s. So we're not running the 45s stuff. Next week, next game. Yes, the cup final.
It's been locked in the forward half now for a long time for the South Coast. Clearing kick this time by the Crocs. Tries to tap it over to his teammate. Buccaneers have got support. He's trying to get it out of there. Was not successful. Ooh, knocked out in that tackle. The ball's near the boundary, and that's over this time. But the umpire said, give it to me. Umpire said, give it to me. It's over the boundary. Tapped forward by the Buccaneers, but out only over the boundary line. Got the clearing handball. It goes, bounces up nicely. Godfather's got the ball. He gets intercepted. He's in a bit of bother now with Crusoe. Crusoe takes him on over the boundary line. Crusoe working hard. Crusoe knocks it down to his rover, who gets caught holding the ball. Finds Joey out wide. Joey tries the little cute kick, gets smothered. Good bump, and Godfather gets clear this time. And then taken in a beautiful tackle, and that'll be holding the ball as well. MJ first to the crumb here. Has time to fumble, and he gets decked after he kicks it. It's a kick down the field. This to level the scores, funnily enough, since it's been in South Coast Buccaneers forward line, it seems like the entire half. They've only got the one goal on the board. Kick looks pretty good. I'm waiting for the goal umpire. It is a goal. Scores are level in this plate 45's grand final. One out of the middle again by Curry. Curry hands it back to umpire Brad. Joey wins it forward. Curry gets hit high and we'll get a free kick. Plays on quickly. It's got MJ out wide. MJ looks to use his run. And a good strong mark to the Crocs. And that one's through for another major. Crocs have turned it on in the last couple of minutes and they've now hit the lead. 2 goals, 113, leading the Buccaneers, who've had all the play. 1 goal, 1-7. In the dying seconds of this half, Joey Fury wins it forward. Curry will be first to it, gets a handball out towards MJ. MJ uses his player that's running by. He doesn't get a good purchase on the kick. He's going to have a snap for goal. And that one's long and wide and out of bounds. And that's half time with the siren. Next up, we have the grand final of the plate, the Waratahs. Can we have your captain, please? Up against the Bali Geckos. Snap. Stacks on the middle. And the umpire's pulled a free. In the back. So the Buccaneers. Chance to get one into the wind. Close to the man on the mark. Big Mitch has a look. And it's all clear. So the Buccaneers get the first blood in the second half. Into the wind. Probably worth 2 goals. The umpire just giving the ruckman a bit of a warning about their knees. So back at it. Ball's in the air. Jumps high. Grabbed by the ruckman. Buccaneers kick that 50 metres in the air. Get underneath that, and he does and marks it. Outside of the arc. Looks up for the lead. It's a beautiful kick.
and just misses him, rolls out of bounds. So the Crocs to bring it in. Switches the plays. Bit of scrapping going on. Lovely handball out. Slips through his fingers. Called that high. So the Crocs now to go inside there forward 35. Couple of loose ones. Looks up. Sizes up the options. Decides to go long. Goes long. And a lovely mark by MJ.
Announcement, number 3. Oh, he's going off. Hawley's going off for his last ever game. Number 3.
So number 3 from the Buccaneers, Hawley, has just exited the oval. This could be his last possible game. It's been a great stalwart here in the competition. Appreciate everything he's done, coming back year after year. MJ kicks a goal. So 7 minutes left. Pretty close game. Crocs 19, Buccaneers 13. Waiting on the ball to come back in. So the umpire to set it up again. Rucks to go at it again. Tap down. Buccaneers out. Bit of slapping, bit of punching. Round he goes, and a great tackle, but caught him high. Plays on quickly into the middle of the ground. Bit of a wobbly punt. Missed slightly by number 2. Bends down, picks it up, walks through. Hands off, and it back into the 50. Lovely, lovely taken. MJ just bumps him out the way. Pumps it in forward, looking for the full forward. What a mark. Took him a bit to get moving and took him a bit to stop, but God, it was a good mark. Taking a breather. Lick of the fingers. Couple of deep breaths. Kev gives it a ride. As the goal umpire said, hit the post. The Buccaneers bring it out. Lovely punch by MJ. And that'll be a ball up. Ruckman shuffle in. Quick kick out of the fence by the Buccaneers. Up and under. Big punch. Comes to the commentators. Racking them up. Ball's in the air. Arms down again. MJ's in the middle. Bursting out for the Crocs. Kicking to the lead. The bounce doesn't favour the Buccaneers, and the Crocs run in and kick another one. So a handy lead here for the Crocs, and also with the wind up their arse. Can they hold on? So 4.5 minutes left in this game. 4 goals to 26, the NT Crocs, leading the South Coast Buccaneers 2 goals, 1.13. So 26 to 13. Quick tap out. Oh, a bit of high contact. Head over the ball. Wakey kicks it in. Looking for his teammate. Not enough on it. Some tired legs out there. The Crocs look to go forward again. Hits it up at centre half forward. Turns and wheels. Got a man on. Could have been a bit of interference. The umpire says yes. And the Crocs will line up for another one. In comes Stewie. Looks good off the boot. The goal umpire says yes. And the Crocs are starting to run away with this. 3 minutes left. 5-2-32 plays 2-1-13. So Stewie comes off for a rest. Rucks at it again. Could have been a throw. The umpire says yes. MJ takes advantage. Looks up. Pumps the ball into the forward line. And a lovely mark. Couple of deep breaths again. I can feel a lick of the fingers coming. There it is. So Caton now. Deliberate approach. Slightly off the side of the boot. The Buccaneers get it out quickly. He has runners. Kicks forward. Umpire says in the back. Long kick forward, off the side of the boot, but it's going to work. No, dropped by the Buccaneers. He's got to pick it up. Quick kick into the forward line. Up and under, 3-on-1. Can't quite juggle the mark. Play on's a call. Buccaneers pick it up. Quick snap. For a behind. So a minute and a half left here. A 21-point lead to the Crocs. Switches over. Lovely mark. Controlling the footy. Taking his time. Hits up centre half forward. Good contest. Out the back. Buccaneers have the numbers. Pushes over. That's out of bounds. Umpire in the air again. Rucks to battle. Another one. Give it to me, he says. So 42 seconds left. Lovely tap by the Crocs. Quick kick smothered. Bounces off one head, two heads. Runs to centre half forward. Busses his way through. High tackle. Play on quickly. Wants to get it long to his forwards. Lovely kick. Play on's a call. Lovely pick up. Wheels around. Up and under. For one behind. So this will just about do it. And that's it. Wonderful game of footy. Congratulations to the NT Crocs. Commiserations to the South Coast Buccaneers. Great tournament by both the teams. numbers. Hockey grabs it. Quick handball. Out to Luffy. Looks up. He's got a man on his own. So after this, Gordo goes in and goes bang. First blood on the board for the Geckos. Have we got some, we'll get some yellow balls out there in a second, boys. It's starting to get a bit darker. No, we're just pumping some new ones up for the final. They're probably down there, in the box, at the back. Rucks go at it again. Straight down Hockey's throat. Quick kick forward. A lovely mark for Luffy. The goat.
Who'd you get? I sent you a photo, Dave, before this. Oh, is it Ambo's? Where is the video?
He goes back and makes no mistakes.
Is that why he's got such small eyes?
No, he got whacked in that one.
That's why he has
So the Geckos taking a quick lead here. 2 goals straight, 12. Waratahs yet to score. There's an infringement on the centre bounce. Spud looks up. He's got a few options. Pulls the trigger. Out to Gordo. Lovely punch by the Waratahs. And a follow-up. Holding the man. Waratahs kick. Looking for a few options. Few early leads. Decides to go with the hands. And that is out of bounds. And that'll be a Geckos kick. Takes now, looks up. Hits up Gordo, outside the arc. Or just in. Just inside. The umpire's called. He'll go back and have a look. Deliberate approach. Looks good off the boot. The umpire says all clear. So the Geckos, 3 goals, zip, 18. The Waratahs yet to score. So back to the middle. Another ball up. Great tap by the Waratahs, but intercepted by Hockey. Gets it forward, just wide of Luffy. Runs down to the pocket. Waratahs mop it up. Switch the play to the other side. Takes the mark. Looks up on the outer wing. Nothing on offer. Little kick inside is good. Centre half back. Looks up. It's got runners. He uses them. One-handed attempt. Slipped through the fingers. Quick handball. Mopped up by JD. Off to Tex. Pumps it forward. And one-hander by Big Gordo. He'll go back and look at another one. Looks great off the boot. And that'll be 3. 3 for Gordo in as many minutes. So 5 minutes to go in this first half. Lovely tap out by Sammy to his runners. Looks up. Lovely hit up. Beautiful defence by the Geckos captain Rocket. Sees us with another ball up. The umpire throws it up. Sammy's no opponent. Straight down, 1-2. Little left foot snap. How's it going to bounce? And it's touched. Rush behind. JD to bring it in. He's got leaders both sides. Plays on. Little one hits up the spud. Takes it on the chest. He's got the switch. Comes across. It's an half back. Hockey grabs it. Looks up. Pulls the kick right. Looking for Luffy. And that's a lovely kick. Lovely lead. Luffy will have a look. Looks pretty good off the boot. And that's another one. The Geckos kicking away. 3.5 minutes left in this half. So the Geckos, 5 goals straight, 30. Play the Waratahs trailing 1 point. The umpire's called tripping. So the Waratahs look up. Leads are on. Lovely punch by the Waratahs forward. 3-on-1. And it'll be another ball up. Up it goes. Big Sammy again. No one on him. Whacks it forward. Wonderful tackle. And that'll be another ball up. Sammy again, uncontested. Hits the ball. Beautiful tackle by Rowdy. Hockey again, grabs the ball. Tries to get rid of it. Umpire says, give it to me. Hot ball. Lovely tap again by Sammy. Quick handball. Desperate. Lunging on the ball. Pick up. Fakes. Fakes again. Around he goes on the left. What a smother. Beautiful from Hockey. But there's an in the back paid. And the Waratahs will have a look. They want one against the wind here. Looks good off the boot. And that's straight through the middle. That's the first goal for the Waratahs. Number 3. We're back to the middle. Ball's up. Spud tries to grab that one out. Sammy knocks it away. Back to the defender. Kicks forward. Lovely pick up on the outer wing. Hits up the forward. Takes the mark. Thought about going. Then he did. Hits up number 3. And he'll be looking at second goal. 2 goals in 2 minutes. Minute left in this half. Beautiful kick off the boot. The umpire does not move. And that's another one. So, 45 seconds left. Lovely tap by the Spud. Quick hands by Tex. Off to Hockey. Kicks that one long and high. And Big Gordo again just waltzes in. Kicks another. So the Geckos respond straight away. Well worked out in the middle there. 18 seconds to play. We might get a ball up. Lovely tap by Sammy. He has runners. Comes back to Luffy. Little handball over the top. Hockey. Off quickly to Tex. Quickly on the boot. Timmy turns around, almost takes it. And that'll see the first half. So the Geckos. 6 goals nil. 36 leading the Waratahs. 2 goals 1, 13. Can we please have the captains over for the next game? So the next game will be. So we've got the bowl final, which is the Warrigal and the Pigs. 1, 2, 3, shoot, boys. No. Go again. Wait. 1, 2, 3, shoot. Righto, come on, boys. Right, ready, 1, 2, 3, shoot. Hey, which way? No worries. The Pigs are going to kick to the roadside. God, some people don't know how to play paper, rock, scissors, but anyway. Rightio, we've got the yellow Sharon. Things are getting serious.
I think they just want to see the ball.
Well, it's been like a Melbourne day here today. Up we go. Lovely tap by Sammy. Swooped on by the mids. Handball in. Tries to beat the tackle. And the umpire says that's holding the ball. Lovely tackle by Hockey. A lot of tight legs out there now. Looks up further afield. Hits up Big Gordo, comes out, takes a strong mark. Number 169. Looks in short, finds Rowdy. Lovely mark. Holding the ball. Kicks over, little one. Gordo tries. Infringe, says the umpire. Still outside the arc. Inside the arc, says the umpire. So we have another shot at goal there. Nice off the boot, into the wind. Big kick, and that's a beautiful goal. Number 169, Big Gordo. 100 times better than a 69. Seven goals straight, 42 the Geckos. 2 goals, 1 to the Waratahs, 13. Big boys do battle. Big hit out by Sammy. Little tap forward. Pumps it into the forward line for the Waratahs. Out the back, they got numbers. The Geckos swoop. Got the handball away. Holding the man, says the umpire. Quick kick. And that is a goal. Quick response by the Waratahs. All started with the big tap from Sammy. Hang on, there's been a reversal. It's a 1 point. Can we please adjust the scores? 1 point. Kick in. Comes out wide. Waratahs get a hand on it. Big Sammy picks it up. Looks inside. Nice cute little kick. Finds his forward. Well within range. Quickly back. Kicks through it. Lovely off the boot. Beautiful goal. So, 22-point ball game. The Geckos have the lead. 6.5 minutes to play. Big punch from Sammy. Rowdy gets back, and what a tackle. Play on's a call. And throw in. Umpire said the ball spilt in the tackle. Up it goes. Sammy with a big fist again. Runners running through. Luffy picks up. Quick handball. Off to Tex. Looks up. Up and under. Looks for Gordo. Lovely hands. Good set of mitts. He can shoot it. Inside the 35. Best view in the house. Beautiful off the boot. Bill a bit of left to right. Gives it a finger to the crowd. That's number 6, I think. So the Geckos, 8 goals straight, 48. 2 goals, 220. The Waratahs. With 5 minutes to play. Sammy up again against the Spud. Sammy wins it down. A little bit in and out. Waratahs feed it out the back. Runners on. Good chase by Timmy, the El Presidente. Trapped, kicked, and out on the full. Another ball, please. Another ball. Out on the full. So JD to bring it in. Looks for an option. Spud gives him one. Wants something longer. Kicks into the middle of the ground. Dangerous kick. Lovely work by the Waratahs. Got a hand on it. Play on's a call. Tex on it. And runs out of bounds. Nora shit her pants. Sending for some new knickers. Ball's in the air. Sammy again. Little inside out. Over in the middle. Luffy on his own. Looks up and finds Champs on the lead. Bourne Backman made forward. He's already kicked one today. In he comes, looks good off the boot. Straight through the middle. The Geckos are kicking away again. So 3 minutes left in this battle. The Geckos 54, Waratahs 20. Umpire to throw it up. Sammy again, a big punch. Rowdy taps back. Luffy turned on a dime. Hit up Lambo. Keeps it in front. A little bit of wrestle. Picked up. Handball by Boris. And a bit of holding. So the Waratahs with the ball. And we have the Italian Stallion run on the ground. Probably doesn't know the rules, but you can't run through the mark like that. Here's the mark and play on's a call. Runs inside the 35 and drills it home. It's a lovely goal for the Waratahs. Just a reminder, over at the Rogue tent, 50% off all things in the Rogue tent. 100K shirts, singlets, and you can probably book a dinner with Alex if you give him about 10K. Tap down, Rowdy runs through, looks up from inside the 35. It's a lovely kick, but marked on the line. Waratahs rebound, got the numbers on the far side. Looks up, hugs the wing, looks up from here. He has the leader. Comes out wide, 2-on-1, needs to mark. Wonderful defence from the Geckos. And that'll be a ball up. Up she goes. Sammy, uncontested. Little handball down. What's the umpire said here? Too high. So the Waratahs. Chance to kick another one. Not giving in. Little switch kick. Luffy makes a spoil. Waratahs first on their feet. Try to break the tackle and get one high. They'll go back. So into the last 40 seconds of this game. Acute angle. A little bit of wind. A little bit of right to left. And that's a beautiful kick. Lovely goal to the Waratahs. Lovely switch. Into the last 10 seconds. If he's quick, he'll be able to throw it up. Sammy grabs it, and that's it. The Geckos go back to back. The wonderful win. Commiserations to the Waratahs. So the final scores, the Geckos 9 goals, zip, 54. Defeat the Waratahs, 5 goals to 32. All right, so that concludes the 45s tournament. Congratulations to all the winners and all the competitors. Absolutely wonderful competition. Played in good spirit. Great to have everyone here, and I hope to see you all next year. Well done to the Geckos once again. Back-to-back winners of the competition. Can we please vacate the ground and do your celebrations elsewhere? As we're going to get into the 35s. This is the bowl final, the Warragul Industrials versus the Vic Park Pigs. Let's see who can take out the bowl final. The umpires get out there looking for a pill. No, I think they're fucked. They're fucked.
They are, but it's yellow. You can see it.
We had a couple of good ones. Where's the footy gone from the last game? Here we go. Big boys go up. Lovely tap down. Pumped into the forward line. Lovely desperation. Quick pick up, quick snap, and there's the first one. What a goal for the Industrials. The Warragals get first blood. Only took 20 seconds for that first goal. Warragals are here to play. The Pigs lay a good tackle. Pick up, quick snap into the Pigs forward line. Warragals in front. A little bit slippery on the fingers. Quick handball out, and that'll run out of bounds. And we're looking at a ball up here. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Off the ground, off the ground. Pigs, quick handball. Beanie gets one in the back. He'll go back. Has a look what he's got on offer. Little one over the top. Good kick. Takes the mark inside the arc. He can go it from here. Has a look. Not bad off the boot. Bit of left to right, but not enough. 3 for 1 behind. The Warriors quickly out into the pocket. He's got a runner. Uses him. Looks up. Nothing on. Fakes the ball back in.
Turnover.
A little bit of a turnover through the middle. But they managed to get it back. The Pigs now had a chance, and the umpire says, holding the ball. So the Warrior will go forward again. Nice little work off the ball. Takes the mark. He'll shoot it up from here. Very deliberate on the approach. Looks good off the boot. Just fades to the right, one behind. Beautiful kick out of fullback. Hits up Needs. Looks up. Wants someone to come at him. Up over the back. Beautiful contest. Picked up by the Pigs. Snaps around the corner. Not quite. And that's one behind. Straight up the middle of the ground. Misses his target. Quick pickup. Handball inboard. Has a runner. He's got to grab it. Quick snap. Bounces funny. Straight through the hands, and that is a goal. Like a Shane Warne wrong'un. And the Warrigal Industries take an early lead. 2 goals, 1-13. Plays 2 points. The Pigs. Up we go again. Nice tap down. Quick kick off the side of the boot. We might need another ball. Another yellow ball. Can you kick that over? Coming over, boys. So bring it in. Goes down the line. Likes what he sees. Nice attempt at mark. Mopped up by the defence. Little chip over the top, but straight to the Pigs. He's inside the arc. Has he got the leg? So Uber now. Has a look. Kicks from about 40. Fades off the boot, and that'll be on the full. So the Industries to bring it back in. Little switch out to the other pocket. Looks up the wing. Nothing on offer. Little chip. Doesn't go anywhere. The Pigs grab it. Blind turn. Breaks 1 tackle. 2 tackles. Smothered on the last line. Lovely work by the Industries. Quick kick in. Lovely one-hander. Little one inside. Cut off by the Pigs. Looks further upfield. Hits up centre half forward. Good punch by the Industries. Tackle's good. Holding the ball, says the umpire. So centre half back.
Where's Itchy?
He's just gone to the shower. Kicked into the forward line, only as far as the defence. Warrigal, switch it up. Nice kick. Mark taken. Centre half back. Looks up on the far wing. Likes what he sees. Hits it up. Joshy now. Known goal kicker. Move your chairs, boys. Has a look. Straight into the man on the mark. Play on's a call. Gets a tap down. The Pigs mop it up. Look further afield. Lovely mark. I was going to say punch, but mark by the Industries. Numbers everywhere. Quick kick. Well done by the Pigs. In the back's called. Looks up Kirky. Swoops on it. Lovely handball. Just got it in time. Industries again. Push forward. Paddles it in front. Has a look. Got runners. Pushes his way through. Off the side of the boot. Out of bounds. And that'll be a Pigs kick. So the Pigs now need someone to go down and take the kick. So 2 minutes left in this first half. The Warrigal Industrials 13, Vic Park Pigs 3. Very tight contest. Industrials just inside the arc. He can shoot this up. He takes the kick to the side. Just a bit short. And almost trapped. Lovely tackle from Warrigal. Quick pick up and kick out wide. And they'll have another shot at goal.
Yeah, now I am.
Ball's on its way. The goal umpire says full points. So another major to Warrigal. Moves them to 3 goals, 119. Currently leading the Vic Park Pigs. No goals, 3 points. Into the last minute. Another infringement by the sound of it? No. Reball up. Up she goes. Lovely tap. Goes forward for Warrigal. Bounces funny. Picked up by number 11. Has a snap. Needs a kind bounce. But it takes a leg break and that's a behind. 20 seconds to go. 2 Pigs on the wing. Taps over to the other one. Turns, twists, takes them on. Payne holding the ball. 2-1, and that